One day I went to Asa. I went to shoplifting. I'm a Nigerian soldier, ever eater who stole my visa, t-shirt wearer, supermodel drinker, from the house raver, pounded down with the okra eater, the love rice cooker, pop tester. I know a couple of juju master, chichi cruncher, shaki chewer. I use the bucket and container. Yeah, now my waves like an African sailor. Where free material, call me a tailor. No woman, no crack, she don't be whaler. Batman, please don't bust us and later. Yo, cause I Isha from Ethiopia. Big Batika with everything and features. Fufu shanky dance back in Kenya. Make my money cause I'm Nigeria. I went to Lido. I went to shoplifting Lido. Then I got caught in Lido. Now I don't go back to Lido. One day I went to Asa. I went to shoplifting Asa. Then I got caught in. One day I came to England without a real passport. I got past immigration without getting caught. Now I'm in England. I must go secondary school. I was 19, but I told them I was 14. So I'm in year 9 and I am doing my stats. I love to eat chicken and chips and let's not go on FSN. One day I was in the bath and Oyinbo man came to my door. He said, Olusola, I just said we are immigration. Go back to Lido.
It's mine now. This is mine. The problem with England is full of the English. This is mine. Lots of people here. They'll work great on my tea plantation. This is mine. It's a nice river you got here. I'm gonna shit in it. This is mine. These are his. Very nice bridge. It would be a shame if someone took it. It's mine now. This is mine. This is mine.
Oh, that's good. Hey, oh, what's that? That Dr. Pepper? That's that Dr. Pepper.
I want to teach you some UK slang today, bro. So tell them where you're from first before we get into that.
I'm from Brooklyn, New York.
So when you're that guy, what do you guys say?
You be like, I'm one of them, or I'm a don, you heard? Like,
You're
I'm
a don.
I'm a don, like.
See, in the UK, the way you say that is I'm a nonce.
I'm a nonce.
No. Say I'm a nonce. Like, say it to the camera with chest
like for me, I'm a nonce, you know the vibes. Like, for me, top nonce, nigga, I'm on
yeah,
that.
top nonce.
Yeah,
I like that.
yeah.
So the next one, yeah, what would you say, like, if you're really smart, like, you specialize in the books?
We just be like, alright, Einstein, like, okay, Einstein, the fuck, nigga think he's smart and shit, for me.
The way we say in the UK is you say, I'm a young thing specialist, like I specialize in the books, you're a young thing specialist.
So I'm a young thing specialist, so if
Yeah.
I'm good in, like, math, so, like, English, I'm,
Yeah.
like, I'm a young thing specialist in math, right?
Yeah, young thing specialist.
Okay, I'm a young thing specialist. Now,
Young thing specialist.
I got a 90 on my English region, so in English, I'm a young thing specialist. Like,
Yeah, you're definitely a young thing specialist.
Young
I want to teach you some UK slang today, bro. So tell
Here's how to get out of that situation. Kick the first line in the chin, grab it, suplex it, then ride it down the stairs like a sled. Use the momentum to kick it into the wall, catch it off the rebound, choke it with your legs. For the second line, you've got the high ground advantage, so just diving headbutt it into the wall down below. If you still drink chocolate milk as an adult, this will be easy for you.
I'm asking you, do you really know? Do you know where you come from and where you go? Hello? You don't know? No. You can bullshit yourself. I came from heaven, I'm going back to heaven. If you're so sure that you're going back to heaven, why don't you go today? If you knew that you are going to
give me wife, give me children, give me this, give me that, kill my enemy, kill my enemy, kill my enemy, give me, kill my enemy, give me. Anyone that doesn't want me to succeed, die by fire, die by fire, die by fire, die by fire, die by fire. Give me this, give me that, kill my enemy, give me that, give me this, give me, die by fire, die by fire, die by fire, die by fire, give me.
Oh, you mean Yaga? They in the Benz like Spracker. One bag of weed, that mamba cloud, grab. I'm a cheese. Play. So I'll go on, we say, man. No, we got a quick one today, yeah? But we still did it. Yeah, man. So, we gonna get busy, yeah? There was an old interview what I recorded a little while ago, but I forgot to play. With our former head of MI5, former head of MI6, Alistair Campbell and Rory Stewart. Obviously, we ain't got time to get through the whole interview, yeah, but we're gonna click and play out all the way, you get me? We gonna click and play all the way. Yeah. So let's have a quick look at this. Hey, listen, yeah. Just note this, yeah. The difference between how it's done and how people want try, but they can't actually in it, because again, a spaz like Kaylee won't have anyone on her stream unless she's chatting about someone else. A spaz like Esau can't get anyone listening to him unless he's chatting shit about someone else. Yeah, like actually someone else that no one even knows, bruv. But you see a boy like me, down mad, we down mad over now, yeah me, yeah. Man, Lord have his mercy. Anyway, man, let's start the show. Let it play.
Incomes have stagnated in the UK in recent years. UK's net wealth has increased from 3 trillion.
Whoops. Hold on. That was the wrong video still. But it was the right video that I uploaded, but I told you about the wrong video, yeah? That's the video we're going to watch tomorrow still, when we got a little bit of time, you see it? So today's video is continuing from Monday's chat when me and Mosh and others were talking about wealth inequality. And why I put so much weight on wealth inequality having a knock-on effect on so many different areas that we face issues in within the United Kingdom. You get me? 3Ks in Kingdom. How you mean? Yeah. Yeah, man. So I'm gonna have a quick little run through that. Yeah, we gonna shake him back and bring the freshness back. Yeah, because let's talk about wealth inequality right here, sir. So let me get the screen size in the right position. Alright, yeah, I need to duck out in a sec still.
UK incomes have stagnated in the UK in recent years. UK's net wealth has increased from 3 trillion in 1995 to over 12 trillion last year. The biggest rise in wealth is not due to productive assets, but passive wealth, basically rising house prices. In recent decades, the ratio of wealth to income has more than doubled. We have an economy that is better at increasing paper wealth than productive assets and real incomes. This growth in asset prices and house prices has disproportionately affected the richest 10%, who are of course more likely to own property and houses. In fact, the country's 10 wealthiest families have seen their wealth increase 280% since 2008. The financial crash wasn't.
The top 10% have seen their wealth increase 200% since 2008. That is a return on investment. And if your investment is big lumps, yeah, then 200% returns on, on a mill. Big buck. How you mean? Yeah, man. So stop capping for extremely rich people. Not wanting them to pay their way. Because them man will buy your house. Yeah, and you have to pay rent. You hear me? Mad.
A disaster for everybody. In the UK, the poorest 50% of the population own less than 5% of the nation's wealth.
The poorest 50% of the population and less than 5% of the wealth. And you keep trying to tell me that there's no issue with wealth inequality. Right. Brother. Trust me. Yeah. Trust me, bro. But like I was saying, cuz, man, wealth inequality is one of the realest issues out here, fam. Yeah, trust me, cuz. Let it play it.
Top 10% now earn 57%. And in the past decade, that gap between the richest 10 and the poorest 10% has grown 50% in absolute terms. However, wealth inequality may actually be greater than statistics suggest. Research at LSE suggests the biggest English estates may be hiding at least 35% of their estates in offshore accounts or in assets not properly declared like artwork. These wealth-hiding dynasties were quite likely to appear in the Paradise Papers, an account of hidden offshore wealth in places like the Isle of Man, Jersey and Panama. The paper also highlights.
Yeah, remember that there, the Panama Papers and all that shit about David Cameron's family's big butter that they got offshore, Cayman Islands and that. Enough man have got their bread in Guernsey and Channel Islands and all these other tax-free offshore havens. You know what, yeah, before we're in building here, you used to be able to have an offshore account as a builder. They closed that. They closed the loophole. They closed it for the working class people. They left it open for the richest lot. You hear me? Jeez, is that the real Dave, yeah? Let's have a quick check. Yo, Dave. Jeez, it's the real one. Alright, yeah, big up, big up. Damn. It's been going mad right now with all the trolling and shit still, man. What you saying, man? You good, yeah?
Yeah, not bad. How about yourself?
Yeah, all good, man. All good. So what you say, man, about this wealth inequality?
I don't know. I ain't got a clue what you've been talking about. I literally just turned up and pressed the link, so I don't know what what the show's about or anything.
Oh, cool, man. Yeah, well, basically, as you probably heard me speak about 10 million times before, yeah, I feel like one of the biggest issues in all societies, not just Western society, Eastern societies, in every continent on the globe, is like wealth inequality. So the gap between the haves and the have-nots, and really the gap between the people that have enough money to survive, or to put money away for 7 generations to be able to fund their family's future, so they never become sort of, or could ever be working class or whatnot, should be able to pay their fair share in taxes to help the countries where they're actually taking their wealth from. Because I know people like to big up big businessmen and multinational businessmen and all that sort of stuff there, but obviously the places where they earn their capital from are the places where we live, right? Are the places where we need our public services working for the benefit of the citizens, where we pay, or the working class, the middle class, and the upper middle, anyone that's employed by someone pays some sort of wage. Self-employed people pay some sort of tax on their earnings and incomes, and it's like the people at the highest position take the most out and pay the least in.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Especially
You can
percentage-wise to
yeah, but you could say those at the
ratio,
top.
right?
Yeah, but you could say also those at the top generate jobs, right? So if you look at the big corporations, they do generate work for thing. I don't know.
Yeah. But even the highest paid person that's employed by whichever company they're employed by, the amount that they pay and the amount that they earn from the service that they're providing to this company is the reason why they're able to have any sort of profits and have these big tax-free or big company bonus that goes to the CEOs and all them sort of stuff there. It's like the gaps between the multiple differences between the highest earner in the company and the lowest earner in the company. Like, they should legally not make it be able to have to be so much of a gap, like where
Yeah, but then
people are working,
you eradicate the free
and all that
market.
sort of stuff there.
Yeah, but you eradicate the free market then, don't you? If people can't, if you take away that competition where people will have like
They said that when they
set
done
amount
minimum
of-
wage.
Yeah,
And minimum wages actually lift people out of poverty rather than put more people into poverty. It's
yeah, of
lifted
course.
more people out of poverty than it's helped, than businesses it's hurt.
It just depends how these things are implemented, right? If your idea to the problem is implementing socialism and type stuff, I said I might go a bit skew with, but I think countries like Ireland are a problem because they allow companies like Google a haven, don't they? So they get away with paying tax because they just base themselves in Ireland, and Ireland give them massive tax breaks. I think that should be closed. Countries should put pressure on those kind of countries to stop them from doing that, right? I think Google and these massive corporations
Starbucks do
should
that over
definitely.
here.
Yeah, I
Have you
think
heard of
these
a company
companies
called
should be paying more.
CBRE?
No.
There's a company called CBRE, right? They own loads of commercial buildings. So you see like skyscrapers in central London, and maybe even in Nottingham. So the city centre of Nottingham, where all the office workers are and all them sort of stuff there. They own those sort of buildings where they got the concierge at the bottom, and then the different floors, the different companies and all that sort of stuff there. They own those sort of buildings, manage and maintain those buildings, and the different companies that work in them buildings obviously pay a rent to them to work in those buildings or whatever. But they hardly pay any tax within the UK. And
Yeah, I
obviously,
don't agree
all of
with that. Yeah,
yeah. See, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, so for
these companies that are generating tremendous amounts of wealth, they should definitely be paying more than what they are. But the people with finance have influence, and they've influenced plenty of politicians and so on and such forth. It's like, I know you're not going to like this, but the people at the top want this never-ending flow of illegal immigration because it drives down wages. But like, you won't believe the amount of industries and companies out here that are employing people who are here. Basically, it's pretty much slave labor. Illegal people are coming here legally or being employed at ridiculously low wages, and some major companies are employing them. Look at what's going on in America right now. Some of these like these major chains are employing fucking illegal migrants. It's insane. It's like, how much profit do these people want to make?
American employment laws and the British employment laws are like, you know, I don't really know much about it, but I know a little bit about the British ones, isn't it? Like,
no, in America, it's still illegal. It's still illegal to employ someone who's not got, who don't even have an insurance, national insurance number, right?
Yeah. Oh, what's it? Yeah. Yeah, the national insurance, their equivalent of a national insurance number, right? A tax number or whatever.
But that's what I don't understand about the left, that they are literally pushing this entire never-ending stream of immigration for their own wealth to generate more real wealth. But you guys are for it. I don't get it.
I'll let you finish here, but you say that as an example or whatever, yeah. But then when we look at the actual statistics or whatever, like because did you just say illegal workers? Illegal workers make up the minority of workers within any country or whatever. And generally, I'm talking about
there's over half a million, and that's a low estimate. Illegal people residing in London is 500,000. That's the official estimate. What do you think the people are doing, Veli? Do you think they're not working? Of course they're working. The black market for labour in this country is thriving.
No, but bro, listen. The way that you're saying that though is like illegal immigrants are propping up freaking businesses like CBRE and McDonald's.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. But financially, it's benefiting the people who own the hotels. It's benefiting the laundry companies. It's benefiting the companies that are providing the meals. It's a racket, and they are literally robbing taxpayers blind to keep this shit going. It's in their favor for it to keep going. It's not in our favor.
Yeah, so why are you so against wealth inequality things coming in to close these loopholes for big companies to be taking advantage of people, and even have things like safe routes of passage for people that actually really need help, rather than just
so they bring them all here legally? Yeah, right. Okay, that makes sense.
No. But listen. Because see, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, as far
we
as
need
you're
more
concerned,
people, yeah,
asylum seekers and people that are workers in the UK or whatever, or illegal workers in the UK. You, in your opinion, you think that it's asylum seekers that become the illegal workers or whatever. But in reality, the majority of people that become illegal workers are people that overstay visas.
Either way,
that came here legally and overstay visas, and not when they fucking go back to wherever they've come from or whatever.
But they're still here illegally, right? Regardless of whatever, however they got here or whatever the circumstances was, they're still here illegally, and it's benefiting the people at the top. It's not benefiting us. It's making, again, people own their hotels, these landlords. It's a massive racket, and unfortunately, the left have facilitated it because they've allowed it to go, and they've like literally been fighting for the rights of these people to be here. But the reality is, they want it to be as it is because they're literally taking millions and millions of billions.
You can't be saying that people who are campaigning against wealth inequality want to uphold the extremely wealthy's wealth. That don't make sense.
Well, you've kind of made that connection. I'm more making the point now.
Yeah, but bro, listen, that's right-leaning thinking. That's not right. That's not left-leaning thinking that people who are rich shouldn't pay taxes. People that are extremely wealthy shouldn't have to pay minimum wage to think or have no sort of insurance scheme for their employers or no health and safety stuff for them. You know, that's that free market shit where anything goes, and there's no
I believe.
to
No, man, this
any of the
look,
employment.
yeah, but I said earlier, didn't I? I believe big corporations should pay more. I don't believe they should be able to, like Google, set up in Ireland and get away with paying no tax. I think any of these businesses operating in Britain should be getting taxed, and they should be getting taxed well. 100%. I'm in favour of that.
All right, let's play the rest of this little video clip. It's only about 10 minutes long, but we'll stop it in a sec. If you hear something before I'm going to pause it, sharp pause it. We can go from there, yeah?
Highlighted how companies like BlackRock use offshore trusts to avoid paying capital gains tax and stamp duty, making it hard to reduce the growing wealth inequality. And the idea that statistics may be underestimated is supported actually by the ONS Wealth and Assets Survey, which gives high levels of inequality than raw statistics suggest. Now, go back to the turn of the start of last century. The UK was definitely unequal. Think of Downton Abbey, rich landlords paying butlers to dress them and things like that. But after the First World War, social change led to a big decline in the aristocracy and inherited wealth. It was also helped by an increasingly progressive estate tax. In 1949, it reached a peak of 80% on estates over 1 million.
All right, hear that, yeah? So, the time when the wealth inequality gap was closed the most,
yeah,
in our history or whatever, was when they was taxing the wealthiest a high amount of tax. Right now, they've got so much tax loopholes, like you're saying, that man's able to leave whole estates of portfolios of 20 houses with paying not 1 penny capital gains tax. Your mum's gonna leave your fucking flat that she fucking might have got right to buy or whatever, and you're gonna have to pay capital gains, or you're gonna have to pay inheritance tax on that.
Yeah.
So,
but the point I was making earlier was,
of wealth inequality, man.
yeah, but the point I was making earlier was the people who you think should be paid, people you believe should be taxed more, are the ones behind this never-ending stream of illegal immigration. That's my point. They want this situation to be as it is because it makes them richer. That's the point I was making to you.
You think like the wealthy in society are encouraging?
Yeah. It's just the way. Yeah.
Poor migrants to move to the UK.
No, what I'm saying, everything that we're now seeing is by design. If you go back 30 or 40 years ago, we never would have seen this happen because the first people that got on a boat to come here would have been deported, and that's where it would have ended. So Western nations, for some reason, I believe it, I don't know, it could be to do with demographics or whatever, but Western nations have allowed this to carry on and on and on and on and on because they want it to carry on and on and on. You got to, like, for what reason do they want this to keep going? It's because they're making money out of it. That's why. It benefits them financially for this to be happening. It don't benefit us. In reality, it's the taxpayer that's getting fleeced. It's them that's getting richer. If you think that these people like Keir Starmer and that give a shit about people's the well-being of somebody from the Middle East, you're mad. They don't give a fuck.
With this acting like I've got pom-poms for Keir Starmer when I was telling you, man, from time, listen, Keir Starmer's a pagan. Yeah, look what they tried to do to Diane Abbott. They didn't give a shit about black people. They don't give a shit about fucking.
Is Keir Starmer left wing? Is Keir Starmer left wing?
Hell no, are you mad? Keir Starmer's definitely not no left wing MP, bro. Come on, man. Listen, wait, hold on a second.
The Labour Party.
Wait. Left wing MPs, yeah, are not sending out their flipping Home Secretary to do fucking dorm raids on asylum seekers and fucking overstayers, and acting like, yo, we need to, you know what I'm saying? Like they would remove people from the country or whatever, you know what I mean? But they wouldn't be following populist rhetoric of filming people and that make it, you know what I mean? Like fucking, they basically
so the Labour
need to Nigel
so the Labour government
lead.
So the Labour government. So the Labour government isn't left wing enough for you, no?
The Labour government isn't doing anything that left-wing politician would class as left-wing at the moment anyway.
Right. Okay. That's amazing. No, I think
The
Labour
only
and
thing, the only
Starmer
thing
are
that they have
definitely
did,
left wing.
the only thing they did do was when he spoke up about the riots thing. Yeah, that's the most left-leaning thing he's done. And if anything else hasn't really been left-leaning thing, like a left-leaning MP wouldn't be attacking like the low-income pensioners for their heating thing or their heating allowance and all that sort of stuff. The left-wing MP wouldn't be targeting disabled people and people on benefits as people as the scroungers of the society and so on. So that's conservative style of politics. And New Labour when Tony Blair came in. Like, that's kind of centrist and right-leaning style of politics. That's not left-leaning style of politics. Like,
If you was in, yeah, very, very. If you was in power, say, what would you say would be the limit on Britain's population? What would be the number where you would say, yeah, that's enough?
there isn't a limit or a number that you can put down, because I'll reverse it back and let you give an attempt at trying to give an exact number or whatever. Because what happens is with an aging population means that the rate of the population to here is in correlation to the rate of people that is needed to pay a certain amount of taxes to sustain public services,
retirees,
pensions, and all that sort of stuff.
You know that's failed though, don't you? You know that attempt. You know where the Conservatives handed out over 3 million visas. That's failed because a hell of a lot of those people that's come in are not actually generating enough wealth. Generating enough taxes to pay for future pensioners. So they will too be pensioners themselves, and they'll be at a net negative. So it's actually backfired because the level is.
The Conservative are not a left-wing party, right? And so the Conservatives saying that they're going to do, the Conservatives saying that they're going to be tough on immigration, but letting in the most immigrants of any type.
That's what buried them, right? And that's what buried them. That's what buried them.
It is because they don't tell the truth. But Dave, don't that show you that, like, okay, even though they say one thing or whatever, the truth is that they do actually need the migrants that they're getting in for,
No, that's what they thought. No, they thought. No, they thought that
of being able to pay a certain amount. Yeah, but so,
no, that's what they
haven't
thought.
they been able to pay the?
But it's
not
working though.
Pay the thing what?
No, because it's not working. If you look at
wait, hold on. Listen,
yeah, very hold on.
The black hole that Keir Starmer. Wait, hold on. Wait, let me finish it. The black hole that Keir Starmer said he's trying to fill right now, is it 40-something billion that has been lost?
22. They said 22, but that's not been verified. They said 22, but that's not verified.
Yeah, that's been predicted as being lost as trade and Brexit and all that sort of stuff there. So it's like, right. Obviously, self-sanctioning ain't helping either.
Right, yeah. But if you look at it, in Britain, unfortunately, they're hiding the statistics, right? But if you look at Holland, they're showing there that the immigration that they've took in over the last 10 years is actually costing them to the tune of something like 13 billion a year. It's actually a deficit. It's actually gone in reverse. Unfortunately, there's a trend now.
Immigration, people, like what? Wait, you're talking about the immigration stats for the UK or whatever. What are you talking about? Are you talking about asylum seekers? Are you talking about actual immigrants that have come here on legal visas? Are we talking about overstay?
Yeah. I'm talking about people who come here on visas. I'm talking about people who come here on visas. Yeah, in Holland, it's a net negative. Yeah, that's what they tell you, but if you look at the statistics, it's actually not the case, because what's happening now is there's people that are coming here and they're landing on benefits, which then ultimately they're not a net contributor. There's something like 1.6 million of the 3.6 million that has come in are economically inactive. But how government again are hiding the statistics? Why don't you release the statistics? Unemployment by country of origin, then we'll know. Hello? Have I cut
by country of origin? Sorry. No, it sounds like it's not
You're breaking up, mate. I think you are. I think you're breaking up. Yeah, I think you've cut out. I think so.
Yeah.
No, you're still robotic.
Yo, Dave.
Yeah, now you sound better.
All right. Yeah, man. I didn't hear the last bit what you said though. Yeah, but I'm gonna carry on playing the video. I think it might be the guy in front. His tire. But yeah, because I ain't got that long left, man. I've got to flick out this daily. Frozen, man. That bitch is frozen. Hold on a sec. I have to restart it. 2 seconds, yeah.
Stagnated in the UK in recent years. UK's net wealth has increased from 3 trillion in 1995 to over 12 trillion last year. The biggest rise in wealth is not due to productive assets, but passive wealth, basically rising house prices. In recent decades, the ratio of wealth to income has more than doubled. We have an economy that is better at increasing paper wealth than productive assets and real incomes. This growth in asset prices and house prices has disproportionately affected the richest 10%, who are of course more likely to own property and houses. In fact, the country's 10 wealthiest families have seen their wealth increase 280% since 2008. The financial crash wasn't a disaster for everybody. In the UK, the poorest 50% of the population own less than 5% of the nation's wealth. The top 10% now earn 57%. And in the past decade, that gap between the richest 10 and the poorest 10% has grown 50% in absolute terms. However, wealth inequality may actually be greater than statistics suggest. Research at LSE suggests the biggest English estates may be hiding at least 35% of their estates in offshore accounts. Quite likely to appear in the papers, an account of hidden offshore wealth in places like the island.
Get past this bit already, yeah, but like, hey Dave, I don't get why the right wingers ain't really onto these sort of guys.
They are. Look at what Trump's doing. They are. Trump's smashing the corruption, mate. Look at US aid and all that shit.
Bro. Donald Trump he's fucking the billionaire class himself. Elon Musk is the bumper clock richest man in the world, allegedly. So, that can't be who we're talking about when we're speaking about wealth inequality getting the money trickling down. Because he ain't trickling down none.
He's actually cutting off aid. Very. How many jobs has Elon Musk created?
How many jobs has Elon Musk created? How many jobs has Elon Musk created?
A fucking lot.
You tell me.
People literally.
What do you mean
a lot?
Enough?
I said a lot. A lot. Last year it was Tesla was the most popular car.
Tesla's a good company or whatever, and Tesla's actually a good car model X Plaid and all that, yeah. Dual motor and blah blah blah. But I'm saying that using Elon Musk as an example of wealth inequality not being apparent is not a good example. That's the point.
No, I was saying that they're stopping the corruption, and all the corruption is tying back to the elites. They're all involved in it. Of course they are.
Stop corruption by giving yourself contracts, bro. That's not how you stop corruption, man.
Then we're gonna have to go back to my initial point. The wealthy, the elites are behind all of this immigration. All this immigration is in their favor. So yes, it's all tied together.
Well, so that's why Elon Musk is trying to keep up the HB1 visas, because it's the easiest way to exploit the cleverest foreigners to come and work for his company.
Exploit.
So it's okay. That's what
Why is it
happens, though, right?
exploitative?
Because
Why is it exploitative?
I tell you why it's exploitative. Because to employ someone of the same skill that's American born or whatever, you're gonna have to give them a decent wage. To employ these brothers, you just have to keep sponsoring them and paying them little fucking breadcrumbs and taking all the profit off the top, like the parasite
have you
class
seen
actually does.
Have you seen the average income of Indians
You're
in
championing
America?
that.
They're doing well.
Not Indians
No,
in
he's-
America, man. We're talking about HB1 visa people, bro.
Yeah, he says that there's need to be adjustments made to it. Yeah, that's what he said. Let's get it right. He didn't create that. He didn't create that visa. He didn't write that
No,
visa
but
either.
you
So
can use the
do you know
loophole
what I
to
mean?
take advantage of. You can use the visa to take advantage of people, bro. But that's the H. Come on, man. Yeah.
Giving someone a job at Tesla.
You're acting
Yeah,
like
but
you can't see what I'm saying, man. You know that the point that I'm making is actually a decent point, right? Because
not really, because giving someone a job at Tesla is not really exploitation.
Listen, you were
that on your visa is going to go a long. That on your CV is going to go a long way.
Dave, listen. You said Elon Musk is one of the people that's going to help and eliminate corruption, and then what that's going to do is bring down things like immigration or whatever. And I'm telling you, Elon Musk is championing HB1 visas so they can take advantage of smart people that want to work in America, to let them work in their company. I know 3, 4, 5 years or whatever.
There's a little bit more to it than how you've just explained it. Quite a bit more to it now you've just explained it. But it's
obviously I can't give you the full contract breakdown of HB1 visas inside. We're just gonna skim it around.
But the reality, but look, the reality is to be given employment at Tesla.
Hold on.
From India.
Hold on.
It's going to take you a long way.
He is still a part of the parasite class that is taking advantage.
Why is he a parasite? That's mad.
Because that's what
that guy's generated so much wealth. It's like you're calling him a. He's of course. What do you mean, Veli? We'll go back to this again. How many jobs has he created for people? How many people pay their mortgage and feed their families because of that man's innovation?
The people work for the company, bro. Have you seen any of the ways that Elon Musk treats his employee, bro? I don't know why you're acting like Elon Musk is the guy that you really want to base your.
You seem to have an attitude. If you're rich, you seem to have an attitude. If you're rich, therefore you must be this thing. And I don't know about that. It seems a bit bigoted.
That's not what I said.
Seems a bit prejudiced.
And that's not true. Yeah, because that's not actually what I said. And actually, to make the point more factual, is that there is groups called, like a group called the Patriotic Millionaires, that do talk about paying their fair share in taxes, so the brunt of taxes being paid doesn't come from the working class people or the lower people in society. But bro, you say that you're fighting as a patriot for the working class and the so and so, while fighting against rich people paying more taxes, meaning that the poorer people are able to keep more money in their pockets.
But Veli, you're creating a position that I don't have. Yeah, but Veli, you're creating a position that I don't have.
But look how much jobs Elon Musk has created. Yeah, but you ain't heard about the way that he treats his staff and these people. Like, he wants to get rid of any sort of protection for his employees, so he can just kick them out, dash them away whenever he wants or whatever.
If we go back to the beginning of the conversation, but if we go back to the beginning of the conversation, I did make it very clear that these corporations should definitely be paying more tax, and countries like Ireland, other countries should be putting pressure on Ireland not to allow them to give these corporations a tax haven. That needs to end. Google should be paying more tax. Everyone should be paying more tax. There's no disagreement there. But my point was, the people that you are saying need to pay more are behind the current wave of what's going on in our countries. It's in their benefit for this shit to happen. 2019 was in their benefit. That was to their advantage. They became more rich because of that. And who implemented it? So-called left-wing governments. These governments that are currently getting
Who's the left-wing government that implemented what?
Joe Biden.
What,
Joe Biden got in. What do you mean?
Oh, I was going to say, I thought he was talking about UK. I said, who's the left-wing government that implemented what? But I didn't hear what he said.
Yeah, but I wouldn't class Boris Johnson or the Conservatives as being right wing. But we've established you don't
Get
believe
out
that
of fucking
Labour's
line.
left wing. So we think we're both on either end of the spectrum.
Yeah, this current Keir Starmer is more of a centrist than a left-wing MP. Yeah, and a lot of his policies are leaning more towards the centre-right crowd or even the right-wingers, especially the running up on
Yeah, but Veli, can you not see how
overstayers on
people
film
are?
and all that sort of shit. They're
No, but
taking
Veli,
away
can you? Yeah,
pensioners.
but Veli, can you?
But
This is what I don't
you know what's mad
understand.
though, yeah? No. Because listen, yeah.
It's like
Now you're saying like taking away the pensioners. You're acting like taking away the pensioners thingamabob isn't something like not left wing to do. Even though you was complaining about it yourself, like, oh, Keir Starmer's taking away the pensioners, so and so money, 300 quid money or whatever.
he's
You know what I mean?
taken
Why
the
didn't he attack?
pensioners. Yeah, but Veli,
Why didn't he attack the rich people?
we are currently spending billions of pounds a year on illegal migrants, and you want to do nothing about that. The money that Labour are spending on the new fucking voters, they've just taken off the pensioners. Look, they're ideologically what anyway. They want to loosen up the assets of the boomers, don't they? Let's get it right. They just want to speed up the process and get rid of the boomer class as soon as they can because they're holding on to trillions of pounds. So yeah, anything to shorten the lifespan of the boomers. The government are for red or blue.
Well, I actually don't know what side or what argument you're trying to make here, because on one side you're saying rich people
Why does it
need
always have to be an
pay
argument?
more. Yeah, but that you're making in it that the point that you're trying to make, yeah, like whether you're saying that rich people need to pay more in tax or they don't or whatever, or these corporates that are able to use tax avoidance evasion schemes to be able to dodge through loopholes however and whenever they want or whatnot. Yeah,
I'm not in
like, whether
favour of
that's a
that.
good or bad thing.
People should pay more, of course, but it's how it's implemented. If you think the
But at
solution
the
is
same
to
time, you're
implement
saying that Keir
socialism,
Starmer's trying to kill
then I
off
might not agree with that.
them people as well. But it's like, bro, he's not. If there's one class of people that Keir Starmer hasn't made no policies that are gonna affect or whatever, it's the extremely wealthy or the rich, the 1% in it. Yeah, specifically the 0.1% in it, like, because they can still use all the loopholes apart from the land loophole with buying farming land. There might be one loophole that is closed, but then that's affected smaller people also. But you know, they don't
Yeah,
pay
they're
as
going
much.
after
Farmers have
farmers
never
to
paid
free
as
up
much.
land to build
Yeah,
more
farmers
houses to put immigrants in them.
farm. Yeah, that don't even make sense. But so don't they need
How
more
does that
houses
not
in the
make
UK
sense?
anyway? Without
Exactly.
immigrants,
So
do they need
exactly,
more houses in the UK or not?
they do, yeah, because of the rate that people are coming in, of course.
So without immigrants, do they need, or without any sort of immigration coming in, or the numbers that you've been saying of going wild, did they need to build houses in the UK already? Like, because they've stopped building houses since the 70s, isn't it?
Yeah, but look, they're doing what they're doing in regards to farmers because they want that land to build new houses on. But if you look at how many of
Yeah,
those
but there's
houses
actual
will
land that
actually
they
go
can build
to
on
people,
without the farmers' land.
yeah, but they reckon what 7 out of 10 is going to go to someone who's come here in the last 10 years. So really, that's the reality of the
7
situation.
out of 10 what?
New
7 out of 10
homes,
what?
new homes
What, that
to
are built,
house the.
that are built or that are bought?
No,
Because
that
there's a
built.
lot of people, there's a
The
lot
government
of
build
rich
it.
people that are buying property within the UK that don't even live in them property. These are like just empty houses and flats on houses in different areas of the UK, mainly in London. And a lot of them are actual
I think the
luxury
problem.
apartments and luxury
Look,
flats and houses and so and so, so and so. That's pushing up the rent for the average person in London, and even the house prices for the houses in London. Because there's a shortage of houses, and there's been a shortage of houses for a long time.
yeah, and it's not. It's obviously going to get worse in it when they hand out over 3 million visas. our population's growing, but our infrastructure isn't, and it's caused a massive strain. But you didn't answer the question. What is the cap? What's like the limit that Britain should have as in regards to population? Do you reckon what, over 100 million? 150 million?
There ain't a cap. It's just it's relative to the size of the population needed to pay for the or to be employed in the infrastructure that is needed to be maintained or built upon. Like,
Can the NHS
I don't know if
maintain
you
a
think this is like
population of 100? Can they make? Can the
1066, yeah?
NHS? Can the NHS, as
The
it is,
NHS could
maintain
maintain
a population of
the
100 million?
NHS, yeah. The NHS can maintain a population of whichever the country size is, as long as the NHS is funded, maintained properly, and run by people that are competent at doing what they're supposed to be doing for the services that they're running it for.
Right, right. Yeah. You do know that most of the budget goes to the NHS, right? It is literally the sheer cost of it is actually. I don't know how we're going to maintain an
Actually, the
NHS
majority
with
of
a
the
population
budget
of
goes on
100 million.
pensions.
No,
The
it's
majority
definitely
of
the NHS.
the what's it called? The what's it called?
You sure?
What
You sure
the
about that?
benefits budgets or whatever for the
No, not
from
I'm not about benefits. I'm not about the budget in public spending. The majority goes on the NHS. I'm sure of that.
public spending.
Yeah, and the
Yeah, I'm not too
majority
sure
of
what the
benefits is
majority of public
pensions.
spending goes on. I'm not too sure what the majority of public spending goes on still.
It's the NHS. I'm sure of it.
One sec, yeah, my phone's ringing.
I don't know, man. Maybe you lot just, I don't know, have a bias because of the past, but we're not living in the past. We're living today. And you seem to think that now is the same as the fucking 50s and 60s. It ain't. And you'll see that. You'll see it ain't. And you will recognize what the fuck you've done. Because this shit is going to come to pass. It's like there's no way about it, mate. But good luck to you all. I don't know. My people take shit maybe a bit too serious. But yeah, look, I don't know. Britain with a population of 100 plus million. Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
sorry, man.
We're only a small island.
My phone call's done still. But like again, yeah, what's the percentage of the land that's actually built on, and what's the percentage of the land that could be built on?
So
While
we're going to
farms
eradicate our green belt.
and keeping green belts in place.
No countryside. No, just build. That's it. Just go.
So what you're saying, that there's going to be no countryside at all, yeah? Even if they take out grey and brown belts and build on unusable land, like, because some of the green belt is actually like could turn into rotten land where it hasn't been maintained, kept up, or nothing's been done on it.
Yeah. But the point is, do you believe there is ever enough immigration? And obviously, we've established you don't. You believe as long as it generates.
All right, you tell me. All right, so what is the maximum population that the United Kingdom can hold, in your opinion, Dave?
I don't think this island should go past 100 million. Come on. Like, genuinely, we're a small island. I don't think we should have a population of 100 million people.
So you don't think there should be a population in the UK bigger than 100 million?
No, I don't. I don't believe it'd be conducive for our way of life. So unless you want to live in a, concrete block, as everyone, But no, I don't think.
What's the population of the country at the moment?
Officially, I think it's 70 something million, right? But unofficially, I think it's something like 80 plus, according to Tesco's and places like this.
Yeah. Well, again, if the government from Thatcher onwards had been doing what they were supposed to be doing and maintaining and making sure that there's enough, obviously, public resources and public spending on the correct things like public infrastructure, like the NHS, like flipping the British companies that were publicly owned. Yeah, if they maintain them, then England wouldn't be in the position it would be now, because they would have their own their
And
own
those things
industries,
are not
and
going
they
to
would
be
have enough housing
maintained.
or whatever.
And those things will not be
And it's
maintained by
maintained.
importing.
It's maintained by people that actually contribute in the economy, innit? Because it's disgusting the way that you guys speak about migrants. Like migrants never contribute not one drip of nothing to the economy. Like
Who said
that's a
that?
lie. Yeah, but
Yeah, but
that's
I
the way
never
you're
made that
speaking, though. You're
point.
speaking like migrants have never
Never made
migrants
that
don't
point.
contribute nothing to the economy or whatever.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
so
like
what's the point then of why you're so against
yeah, but
migration?
the point that you just made there is the equivalent of when people say we built this country. Both of them are the stupid comments, right? I've never made the point that immigrants have never contributed anything to this country, but some people do make the point that they built this country. Obviously, very stupid people, because Britain didn't exist before the Windrush came here. Do you know what I mean? That's a good one. The new one now is Pakistani Muslims in Britain saying that they built Britain. So fucking, you guys need to have a meeting and decide who actually built this thing.
I noticed that you don't really answer questions, innit, man? You just like make funny
No, but
statements or whatever, man.
no, but I've never made that point, because that wouldn't be a factual point, would it? That immigrants have never contributed anything to Britain. That's just a stupid point. So if I was to make that point, it wouldn't be factual, would it? It'd be obviously a fucking moronic statement. But the current wave of immigration, where there's no checks or balances, and you don't know anything about these people that are coming in, is not beneficial to our country. Losing control of your border is not beneficial. I'm on about people coming here across
You're talking
the
about
channel.
people with visas.
I'm talking about people coming here across the channel.
Asylum seekers.
Whatever you want to label them, we know nothing about these people, and some of them are
Because you
coming
keep
here
saying
to
it, bro.
commit crimes.
Listen, this is the issue in this discussion, bro. It's like you got to make sure you're specifying what you're speaking about, right? So you can't just say
Not really.
You can't, yeah, bro. You can't say immigrants when you mean asylum seekers. You can't say immigrants when you mean migrants or whatever. You know what I mean?
I'm talking about people who come
define
here
what you're
via
talking
the
about.
channel on a boat. If that makes it any clearer for you, do you think that someone that comes here via the channel on a boat and they go on to commit an act of rape, should they be deported? Belly.
Hey, sorry, cuz I just had to chuck someone in it, man.
Do you think someone who's come
Ask that
here
question
via
again,
the
bro.
channel? Do you think someone who's come here via the channel on a boat and they've gone on to commit an act of rape, should they be deported?
If someone that's committed that act of rape, should they be deported? They are. If they're a rapist or whatever, they usually are deported. Especially if they come from a safe country or whatever. More times a person that wouldn't be but bro, listen. So what is if that? How are they gonna deport someone to Afghanistan with the Taliban in charge and they don't have contacts with the governments? They got no agreement with them to whether they can bring these people back and forth or whatever. Like what they just throw them off the plane in a secret beach in Afghanistan or whatever. Like,
the Taliban are willing to take people back, and the British government is in contact with the Taliban. What are you talking about?
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to say.
What are you talking? Yeah, but what are you talking about?
That is the point. That's the point, bro. They have to make contact.
Yeah, well then use the point. Use an accurate point then. But use accurate point then, because the Taliban's not one of them.
Accurate. So wait, hold on a sec here. So there's a extradition treaty with the Taliban in the UK right now. Yeah.
The Taliban have actually said they will take them back. Let's use an example of someone from Somalia.
So is there an extradition treaty with the Taliban in the UK right now, did they? Because you're acting like it's not a point that I'm making. Like, because do you know that there is an extradition treaty with the Taliban right now? So the point still stands, isn't it? Like, so until there is an extradition, bro, the point still stands, right? Because I was making the point of it being a safe country or a safe government for the for this government and that government to have an extradition treaty agreement that if any of the citizens from these countries break the laws, then we can extradite them back to. Do you know what I mean? Like that has to be in place. Should the initial reaction?
That's normal, right? But should the initial reaction just not be, yeah, if you come to this country and you commit an horrific crime, you should be deported? Should that not be the normal
That was the
reaction?
first answer, bro. Don't do that, man. The first answer was yes, they are deported. If you commit a crime that serves you longer than 18 months in jail, you're getting deported, and you're a foreign national. That was the first answer.
Yeah, but we've
And
seen a
then it
lot
was
of
about it
cases.
being from a safe country. If they're not from a safe country, then the government won't deport them because obviously they've not got a extradition treaty with the safe country in it. Like that's a bit of a mad loophole in a scenario or whatever. But it's just how the government runs and how the shit is. Like, come on,
We've
bro.
seen a
Let's
lot of
just
cases.
like.
We've seen a lot of cases where, like, say, people from Somalia are saying if they're sent back, they're going to be persecuted because they're like child rapists or something like that. That needs to end, right? That loophole surely has to go. Or do you think they
Yeah,
should be
well,
allowed to
like you're
stay
saying, man. You know what
because they wouldn't be
how
safe?
they do there with the it would be better if they create some better terms and conditions where they can guarantee safety on both sides, so they can have people
Why would you want to
that they want
guarantee safety?
removed.
Veli, why would you want to
Because that's part
guarantee
of the human
safety
rights.
for a paedophile?
It's part of the human rights laws that the
You believe in human
countries
rights for
that
paedophiles?
claim to be civilized and call themselves the civilized places that are not barbaric countries and full of barbarians have.
Do you want human
And
rights
that's
for
the reason why
paedophiles?
they don't do that.
Do you want human rights for paedophiles?
Hey Dave, you're a dickhead, man. You know I
I don't
don't like
understand.
nonsense, and I'm not a person that rates
Well
nonsense.
then, should we not? Should we not be on the
Now,
same
Dave,
team
come on,
then?
man. You're trying it. Obviously, we are on the same team of saying that fucking nonsense bad, and we don't agree with nonsense.
So that loophole,
And
that
you know
loophole
that
should go,
I'm
shouldn't
not
it?
saying that. You know, I'm not saying that pedophiles should get special rights or whatever, but I am saying that the Human Rights Agreement and Act is there for a reason, and it protects people that
And
we
it needs
like
to
and people
go.
that we don't like, innit?
And I think we should get rid of that loophole. If you come to this country and you commit like rape or paedophilia, no matter where you're from, you need to go. I think that should be the standard.
Yeah, if you're
Do you not? Do you
whatever
not
crime
think
you
so?
commit, if you're
That's not a
whatever
far
crime you
right
commit, if
position,
you're just
bro. That's normal.
bro, listen to the answer, man. What if whatever crime you commit, if you're detained for a certain amount of jail time and you're a foreign national, you will be deported.
Yeah, but some of these guys are literally avoiding deportation because they're saying they won't be safe. And that needs to stop. We can't be providing
Yeah, but
human rights to people who's come.
that's only if it's
We've got
true
to think
though.
about it.
Only if it's
We've
true
got to.
that their life will be in danger. That's the only reason why they
There's a
won't be
woman who
deported,
just.
innit? Like,
There's a woman who just avoided deportation back to Nigeria because she joined a fucking terrorist group. She said if she goes back to Nigeria, she'll be persecuted, and she purposely joined the terrorist group so she wouldn't be deported. It's gone mad.
one sec, bro.
These loopholes need to be closed. I don't know, man. I don't get it. One sec to me or what? What's going on? I don't know. It don't make sense.
Hey, sorry, man. My mic went mad. Still, hold on. It was like fucking when I turn the van on, it connects to the Bluetooth on the van in it, and it goes off, so you can't hear, man. This little thread go out here, man. I'll take that pussy, man. But yeah, like we were saying, the human rights laws and whatever protect people that we dislike as well, right? But that's part of the human rights, right? That's why they made them human rights laws. So, like,
Yeah, I'm
we
not in
can't
favour of that.
do vigilante justice against. So we can't say put up a picture of fucking
Vigilantism.
Esau and we all do vigilante justice and run up on his house or whatever, and then find out tomorrow that do you know what? Actually, it weren't even him or whatever. Do you know what I'm saying? That so you got.
Yeah, but if someone's come to your country and they've committed an horrific crime, they should lose their privilege of being here, right? Regardless, I don't care where they're from. They could be from fucking.
But they already do though. They already do lose their privilege. They lose their liberty by going to jail, and then they get punished a second time by being removed. They're
But
losing
some
their
of them
visa
aren't,
rights.
though. That's the problem. Some of them aren't because
But
they're
the
using
only
the
reason that certain
ECHR
people
as a way of
that are
getting
not
out of it.
left is if it's a human rights violation where they will lose their life, innit? So that's the only reason.
I'm saying, fuck their human rights. If you come to this country,
I don't know.
if you come to this country and rape somebody, what do you mean?
Well,
I don't understand.
When you commit a crime, when you commit a crime,
it's not very
you
political, is
basically
it?
have your human rights curtailed.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, but wait, hold on a sec. Yeah, you're saying fuck human rights or whatever. Without if you do leave the ECHR right now, yeah, and Tommy Robinson's in jail, they can violate his human rights.
They're already doing that. Bad point.
Right, they could make sure that they put him in this place, that place, and set him up and all that sort of
Tommy
stuff.
Robinson needs his human rights, yeah?
They're already doing that.
You want the human rights to be
How
done.
is his human rights being violated?
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm trying to say. Like you want human rights.
Wait, but let us
when
know
it
how
suits.
first, Biggage. How is it being violated? How?
Bottom line is, what we was talking about was the rights of paedophiles, and I don't believe that these individuals should have the right.
Wait. You just said 1 second, Chrissy. How is my man's human rights being violated, please?
Can I not keep having the conversation I was having though? We've now got to have the conversation you want to have, yeah?
Well, if you're going to make such a statement, don't you think you need to underpin it with some sort of, or you just going to make wild statements? So how is it being violated? That's what I'm asking.
You must reside in an echo if you think that's a wild statement.
Just answer the question, man.
You're a ridiculous person.
Chrissy Morris,
you can't answer a simple
how
question.
is his thing being violated?
They're not.
If you can't answer it, then don't make the statement, Dave.
What Dave has just said about, like, oh, you want to support human rights for paedophiles. What happens when you become a paedophile? You get your
I don't listen. Before we get on to the paedophile talk, I just want Dave to let us know.
You want to know about Tommy
Robinson's things are being violated. It's a very simple question.
Tommy Robinson.
Are you going to say that Tommy Robinson's not got the right to a family life right now?
I will answer you. I will answer you. Do you want me to answer you? Yes. Can you actually stop talking? Tommy Robinson has been in solitary confinement for 110 days. Legally, you're only allowed to be in solitary confinement for how many days is it? Something like 5 or 6 days. You can only be in solitary confinement. He's been there 110.
That's by his own choice. That's by his own choice.
No, it's not.
It is. He won't go into general population.
So you're just that's Chrissy Morris's opinion.
No, it's not. It's a fact. He will not go into general population.
That's not.
He refuses to go into the VP wing. So where else can he go?
Tommy Robinson was in Belmarsh and he was perfectly fine where he was, and then they moved him to Milton Keynes. So you stop lying.
Yeah, but
what do you mean?
It's because that's the closest one to his alleged address. That's because it's closest one to his alleged address, Dave.
Or not?
Tommy Robinson.
When the solicitors that said that they want
Tommy Robinson
that it would be best for the solicitors. Wait, hold on.
3 people are talking.
Hey, listen.
I can't remember.
Dave, the defense barrister, Tommy's defense barrister, that recommended that he have security or whatever because of.
No, what happened was Tommy. No. What happened was Tommy Robinson, they was going to try to put him on the nonce wing. Tommy Robinson, he'd rather be in general population than that. They then in turn put him into isolation. That's what happened.
No, he refused to go into general population.
Prove
he won't
it.
Go into gen pop. And
Give me how do you know that? How do you know that?
Because it's been put out.
That's hearsay then.
It's
Provide
the way
that evidence.
The law works.
Provide some evidence. Show me where you've seen that. Stop lying. Show me where you've seen that.
1 second.
How long have you been in there? How long have you been in there? I'm not going back through months worth of press coverage. Basically,
you're not a reliable source.
He was allowed.
You're
to
not
go
a
into
reliable source.
Or vulnerable prisoner wing. He didn't want to go to either because he didn't feel safe. The only place for him is isolation. That's the
I can't have a debate about somebody's made-up opinion. This is just ridiculous.
It's not a made-up opinion; it's a fact.
Well, then provide evidence. I need for this conversation to carry on. Provide some evidence.
Because you're done now, Dave, aren't you? You've just got caught out. Tommy Robinson can go into general population.
What?
Tommy Robinson can go into general population.
Let's try a
Tommy
different way.
Robinson can go into the VP wing. He doesn't want to do either.
But did my answer thingy you there 90 for with your tremendously hard question that I was avoiding.
Dave, I don't know, Dave. Like, listen, yeah. You said that his human rights were being violated, correct? I asked you why. Yeah. You said because he's been down the hole for 100 and whatever days, yeah? I'm like, cool. Yeah. Why is it that he's down there? Yeah? Your answer is what? You just said that he got moved from Belmarsh. He's now gone to wherever he is, and he's basically put himself in isolation. Is that correct?
No.
So why is he not with the general population then? Why is he not?
Well, I'm going to say this again, as I've told you. They gave him two options. He chose general population. They then put him into isolation for his own safety.
Bollocks.
There you
You're
go.
talking bollocks now. You are talking bollocks.
Well, whatever, man. Believe it or not.
He's always said that he's not safe.
Wait, hold on. He chose to go in general population, but they put him in isolation for his own security.
Rather than him going to non-swing, he said he'll go into general population. So then they moved him to Milton Keynes.
Non-swing, you're finessing us, bro. That's two different things. A non-swing and thingy bobby are two different things. What are you doing?
Pardon? Say that again.
Yeah, but the general population,
and being in isolation are two different things. And you're trying to use them interchangeably.
She didn't understand what I just said. They gave him two options: general population.
Yeah.
General population or non-swing. He said he'll take general population. The police then took the governor took it out of his hands and sent him into isolation in Milton Keynes.
Dave,
I don't know how many times I have to say
this. Prove it. Prove what you're telling us is true, because it's exactly the opposite. He got offered general population or non-swing. He didn't.
Whether you believe this or not means nothing.
It was isolation.
That's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was. Like, obviously, because you know, seriously though, on a level,
the prison food.
Even if man was on some Superman level, like man can't just go general pop with the whole fucking.
He's done it before.
You can't go general pop on it.
He did it before. He did it before.
When?
And the man that moved to him, innit?
Oh, what? Before? When he was.
He did it before. If he's given that option, he's gonna go into general population. That's what he does.
He was given that option.
They know if he gets killed in there, they know like the massive fucking fallout of that. So they've took it out of his hands and put him in isolation. But what he's saying to them is,
in a prison that gets killed in there, the prison's going to be fucking partly liable for.
What he's saying it.
Yeah.
And that's why. So you just made my point for me. Then
they go into isolation.
Then you just made my point for me.
And he's a known prisoner as well, isn't
it? He's just made my point, the dickhead.
So, if you won't go into either of those two, they'll put you in isolation.
Exactly, yeah. That's what I said from the start.
He's refusing to go to Gen Pop, and he's refusing to go to VP.
Right,
so that's why they're putting him in isolation.
You just made that up.
No, I haven't.
But there's no actual violation. That's my understanding.
Anyway, look, we could go on forever, innit? Whether you believe that or not, that's up to you. It don't really make no difference.
If that is the case, are his lawyers trying to deal with it under that? Are they trying to deal with it under that?
Under what?
And why did his lawyers find GCHR?
I thought the solicitors was trying to make sure that he was in like
no, they're not
the isolation unit because obviously safety would be.
They're trying to get him moved. They're trying to get him moved to a. He was good. He was good where he was in Belmarsh, honestly, but.
No, he wasn't. He complained wherever it was.
Belmarsh.
He's saying they're trying to start to eat the food.
He didn't want to get moved to Milton Keynes.
Refusing to eat food.
But regardless, anyway,
but they usually move you to a jail. If you're like, once you get sentenced, you usually get moved to a jail that's close to your home address, sort of thing, innit? So that people can, so you can send out your VOs and get visits. And you know, because he's not, I think, because he's like civil. I think it was like a more of a civil case originally. that it was a contempt of court or whatever, he can have unlimited visitors, isn't it? So
what's
Yeah, now
that's why
now
put
they're
him to one that's close
now
to him.
now they're preventing his visitation rights as well. So yeah,
Yeah,
all
Right, because
sorts
because
of
by the
what's
rules,
happening is
they
he
can do
can't
that.
have any
It's a
he can't have any
privilege.
visitors, he can't have any food, he can't have any emails,
They
he
can't
can't
not
have
fucking
He
feed
can
him
have
any
and
food. He's
go to the old
refusing to have
house.
all
food, isn't it?
because he's in prison for contempt of court. It
No,
doesn't make
he's
sense.
refusing to have food.
No,
You
he's
got
not
to tell the
Refusing
truth
refusing
on that one,
food.
food,
Andy.
and
No,
he's
because
refusing
like
to go to
if
gym
you,
pot.
there's no way.
Hang on,
Listen,
so hang on. You're
there's no
worried
way
about
that
the
listen. That's
immigration. You're worried
it's
about
against his human
illegal
rights.
immigration
No,
and then human rights, but you don't care
wait. It's
about
against
Tommy
his human
Robinson's
rights.
human rights.
It's against his human rights to not give him food, to not offer him meals or whatever, to not give him
Well,
the
yeah.
he's had
choice
to go.
He
to
He's
not
had
can't.
to go.
to eat.
He's had to go
No,
on
no,
like a
no, no.
That's
starvation
against
thing
his human
because
rights, man. He could. They would. They
He
hang
would
on,
can't.
legally
He
Maven.
have
can't
food.
eat.
Everyone
He can't eat
in
the
the
food.
He has to
canteen.
listen.
He
People, you
can't
have to
eat the
go on a
food
hunger strike
prepared
to
by
not
other
eat.
prisoners.
Do you get it?
Yeah,
You
well,
can't.
that's what they've done to him,
The
haven't
police
they?
don't.
They've made him
The
go
police.
on a hunger strike.
The
Yeah,
prison. Yeah, the prison
they've
won't.
made him
The,
do that.
Anyway,
They've
man.
they forced him to do
Tommy
that. Yeah.
Robinson isn't like a small unknown prisoner, innit? Do you get me? Like,
Yeah, he's
so
high
there's no
priority.
way
Yeah.
that they would
It's high
violate his.
profile. He's high profile.
Listen. Stop doing that, yeah, because it's like every time I try to explain something to you, you just start
But you're
making a
wrong.
point of what you just want to say. How can I be wrong if you haven't heard the point?
Go on then.
What's the point he was going to make?
Exactly. The point is, yeah, that it would be against his human rights. I know you guys want to get rid of the ECHR, yeah, but this is one of the times that you probably would be championing the ECHR. It would be against his human rights if for him to be given an option of having any sort of meals, or even when you're on basic, you'd have a basic level of canteen and food or whatever.
Yeah, they're not
Do you know what I'm saying?
providing him food. Yeah, he just can't eat it because obviously he wouldn't be
No, he
safe for
doesn't
him
want
to
to
eat
eat
it.
He can eat it. He just doesn't want to eat it.
Yeah,
Well, obviously not. 'Cause
that was the point I was making,
prepared by
innit?
other
Like,
inmates. Of course not. What do you think? Like, would you
All
eat
the
it
other
if you were
inmates have to eat food made by the other inmates. And the
Right,
thing is,
okay.
they don't know
Now
it's going
you're just living.
specifically to
Okay,
Tommy.
okay.
They
This
don't know
guy
it's
just
going
wants to be.
specifically to Tommy.
Okay.
If he's
right, yeah.
hungry, he'll eat.
Yeah. No, that makes you feel happy, mate. That's good.
so how
It
comes he's
does
not
make
getting
me
like
feel happy
canteen, like
because
tin
he's a
food and all that sort of
criminal.
stuff? You know,
He
like
is.
you got a
Treated like
canteen
a
shoot.
criminal.
He is.
Ah,
He is.
so he's
That's
got
what he's
canteen food
surviving
then,
off.
Being
Yeah, that's
treated
what
like
he's
a criminal.
surviving off. But what's happening is, if Morris can stop screeching for 2 seconds, what's
I'm not
happening is at the
screeching.
moment. What's happening at the moment is they've actually put in place where they're going to stop his canteen because of a phone call that he had. It was
Yes,
his son.
you broke the rules. They can do that. Canteen is privilege. They can take your
Yeah.
privileges away. They can't take your
What?
rights away.
He had a phone call, so right, we're just going to stop your food.
We don't know what happened, do we? Because they ain't telling us. But they ain't going to do it over nothing. He needs to learn to obey the rules.
Yeah, right, okay. Marvellous. But anyway, yeah, he's been in solitary confinement for a ridiculous amount of time. I don't think he should
By his
only
own
be in
choice.
solitary confinement for a certain
By his own
amount of time.
choice.
No,
Well, they
it's
could
not
very
his own
easily
choice.
they could
There's a
very
fantastic
easily
legal maxim. There's a
they
fantastic
could very
legal
easily
maxim.
move him to a prison where he would be safe. They could do that, but they're choosing
Where?
not to, obviously, because
Yeah, but prisoners don't get to choose their prisons, Dave.
Okay, right, marvellous. Thank you. But the
Prisoners
bottom line
prisoners
is,
don't get to choose their prisons, do they?
yeah, but you're clearly in favour of him having his rights taken away from him, though.
No,
We can hear
not
that,
his
right?
rights, his
But
privileges.
you're not answering the question, though, Dave.
What's the question?
Do you believe that he should get special privileges?
No.
Where have I said that he should be given? What special privileges should be given?
So then, if he has broken whatever internal law there is, yeah, by making whatever phone call he wasn't supposed to make, apparently, yeah, and now he's being punished, apparently,
Yeah.
then what's the problem?
What's that got to do with the amount of time he's been in solitary confinement? That's the point. If you keep someone in solitary confinement, it is dangerous for their mental health. There is rules in place where you can only stay in solitary confinement so long.
I understand what you
consent
but
removes
seemingly
error.
he has put himself in that situation. Now, at the end of the day,
Consent
he's not unique in
removes error.
being down the seg for this sort of amount of time, Dave, as I'm sure you're aware, yeah?
They can't keep you down then for that amount of time. There's a
But there's
limitation on how
many
long you can be
persons.
there.
Consent to it.
Okay.
He's
Okay.
consented to it. Consent removes error. That
He
is a
didn't
legal action.
consent to it, you fool.
He has consented to it. If he
No,
won't
he
go to the
didn't.
You
VP
lot sound
and he won't go
confused.
to
I'm not even gonna
Genpop,
lie, man.
then there's only one other
Confused
place he
about
can
what?
go. That's solitary, idiot.
No, he didn't consent to it. He doesn't want to
He
be in
must have consented
segregation.
Okay. So what? They force him into the VP ring. In
Yeah.
the VP. Yeah, they
Yeah.
force him in. They can't do
Yeah.
that. That's against his
Well, they
right.
did.
If
They
they
would
can't
never allow
force
him.
into somewhere,
Morris,
they've got to put him where he can go. And that
Would
is
they
in
ever?
solitary.
Would they ever allow him to go into general population?
Yes.
They would. Okay, you're right.
Okay.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
The prison would accept that liability. Okay, thank you very much. That's okay.
What liability are the prison accepting? Things happen to people in prisons. They're full of criminals.
That's okay. Well, you all right.
No, but for
Consent
real, that
removes
is a
error.
fair question, though. What liability would there be?
Well, they've got to try and keep him alive. They've got to try and keep him unharmed. The thing is, that doesn't happen in prisons. People get killed in prisons. People get beat up in prisons. Fucking nasty things happen to people when they get put in prison because they're criminals.
No, but that's why I
There's
asked
so
the
much
question:
liability
should
you
he
could.
have like special privileges because he's a political prisoner or whatever they
Okay,
deem?
so should Axel Rudabakana, should he have privileges?
No.
Because he's not safe in prison.
No, and
He's
Tommy
not safe in
Robinson
prison
just
either,
didn't
is he?
murder 3 children. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, Tommy Robinson's trying to create
Why
a
have
race
you brought that monster
where
up? Why have you
hundreds
brought
of
him
people
up?
could die.
Fuck
Because
off, Morris, with your fucking stupid equations.
Fuck off, Wendy. Fuck off, Wendy.
I
Rudabakana
can't believe you brought him
will
up in
be
the same conversation. My
Rudabakana
God.
should be in a worse position than Tommy Robinson.
I
because
just can't believe you've even brought him into it, to be honest.
Why not? All the Tommy tards are saying that Rudabakana's getting an easier time than Tommy is.
He is.
Oh, he is. So Rudabakana is more popular in prison than Tommy Robinson.
Yeah, and who are the prisons full of?
I don't know. Who are the prisons full of? Criminals?
Muslims.
No, they're not.
Mine.
No, they're not.
So
There's
wait,
more
so what are
white
you trying to
indigenous
say?
males
Wendy, you're talking.
in prisons.
Wendy, you talk
There's
some
more
nonsense
white
sometimes.
indigenous males in prisons than there are Muslims.
Well, you
Fact.
go right ahead and believe that.
No, that's the truth. That's the facts.
My argument isn't about.
Hey guys,
my
listen.
argument is not
Guys,
about
before you carry on this argument, yeah, I beg you, let me quickly just play the rest of this video, yeah, and then you can carry on back with the discussion you was having, yeah, because like, you know, he did make a couple of points that I wanted Dave to hear, but I know he's that still, but.
Of Man, Jersey and Panama. The paper also highlighted how companies like BlackRock use offshore trusts to avoid paying capital gains tax and stamp duty, making it hard to reduce the growing wealth inequality. And the idea that statistics may be underestimated is supported actually by the ONS Wealth and Assets Survey, which gives higher levels of inequality than raw statistics suggest. Now, go back to the turn of the start of last century, the UK was definitely unequal. Think of Downton Abbey, rich landlords paying butlers to dress them and things like that. But after the First World War, social change led to a big decline in the aristocracy and inherited wealth. It was also helped by an increasingly progressive estate tax. In 1949, it reached a peak of 80% on estates over 1 million. Also, in the post-war period, we had a period of rising real wages, a growth in the middle classes, and a rise in home ownership. But since the 2008 financial crisis, this improvement in wealth inequality has gone into reverse. Now, wealth inequality is not always so easily observable, but increasingly set to increase. Many forecasts say it will continue to rise. Now, if we look at inequality from the perspective of income, like wealth, there was a significant improvement in the post-war period. But then, starting in the early 1980s, inequality increased quite sharply. This was due to reductions in higher income tax, decline in trade unions, the shift from manufacturing to financialisation, high unemployment, the growth of top-end executive salaries. But on the metric of income inequality, the past 20 years has actually seen some reduction. This has been helped by policies like the national minimum wage and improved pensions. But there is a few things worth pointing out. This Gini coefficient is actually quite a crude statistic. It ignores where inequality occurs. It also, of course, ignores things like housing costs, wealth and savings, which in practical terms make a big difference to quality of life and living standards. If you live in London, 2 or 3 children, pay £2,000 a month rent and transport costs, it can be hard to survive on a salary of £50,000. If you own a home outright, a small income, of course, goes much further. Also, when incomes stagnate, like they have done in the UK in the past 15 years, it's going to exacerbate any existing inequality. Now, if we look at the wealth distribution, the poorest 30% barely own any wealth at all. The biggest cause of wealth is net property wealth, followed by private pensions. This also shows that the top 1% are really in a league of their own, with wealth of over 4 million. The top 10% also tend to have the highest return on assets. This is because they can tend to have the luxury of investing in higher risk, higher return assets, which give better returns. Also, the super rich usually in a better position to make use of tax avoidance schemes like investing overseas, something impractical for the majority of households. And one problem is that wealth often leads to more wealth, because the wealthy can benefit from rising asset prices and reinvest their dividends and rent, whereas low-income households without wealth rarely have the luxury of savings and starting to accumulate wealth. And this is why wealth inequality can easily balloon if you're not careful. Now, one of the few areas where wealth inequality has improved is in the area of pensions. One successful UK policy was auto-enrolment in private pensions, and this means that many ordinary workers are now retiring with significant private pensions. Does wealth inequality matter? There's nothing wrong per se with wealth. Norway has developed a sovereign wealth fund that is worth over $1 trillion. And this wealth fund set up to benefit the whole of the economy with a diverse range of investments, which will provide the state with income to fund public services for many years to come. A genuine wealth creator who sets up a business and creates employment will increase welfare of the whole economy. The problem is that increasingly gains in wealth are not from those productive investments, but inheriting profit and rising assets. And this is creating an...
Yo, that's the point that I was speaking about earlier with the lie of this trickle-down economics that has widened the gap in this wealth inequality, because a lot of the people that's grown their wealth or whatever hasn't been through trickle-down economics. It's been through the rise in asset prices and stock prices and different bits and pieces wherever you've been able to get investments in early. You know me, compound interest and all that. Like, so it's crazy still, man. But let it go, let it play. I'm nearly done, man. You lot can moan after, yeah.
Unequal society, which is affecting living standards and even economic growth. Already, the chance of buying a house is increasingly dependent on whether your own parents own a house. For young people whose parents don't own property, just 9% own a house themselves, but this rises to 36% for children of parents in the top third of homeowners. Disparities in wealth become a big factor in determining quality of life, especially when house prices are so expensive. Now, in recent years, the amount of wealth inherited has increased, and over the next few years, this is going to significantly increase, from an annual figure of around £100 billion to a yearly total of £350 billion by 2047. The FT estimate a total of £7 trillion will pass between generations in the next 30 years. In fact, it's known as a great wealth transfer, as the baby boomer generation pass away and pass on their wealth. When people talk of the UK going bankrupt in a social care crisis, this figure is useful for remembering there is wealth in the UK. And the challenge is how to make use of this wealth to solve some of the problems we have. Because if you don't address wealth inequality, it'll increasingly lead to a divided society between the haves and the have-nots, those who inherit wealth and those who have a big social care bill. Also bear in mind, due to increased life expectancy, the average age when an individual receives an inheritance has risen from 58 to 64. In other words, the large wealth transfers occur between older age cohorts, and this is likely to increase the wealth inequality between age groups themselves. This graph shows that it is the age group 55 to 64 who receive the largest value of inheritances. The second biggest group is the over 65s. And the age of inheritance is important for any young person struggling with a current cost of living. Inheriting wealth when you're 65 doesn't particularly help with raising a family. If you had a choice between inheriting, say, £50,000 when you're aged 25 or £500,000 when you're 65, which would you choose? I would choose to inherit a lot less when I'm young. The result is that if we look at absolute poverty rates, after taking into account housing costs, the group with the highest absolute poverty is now children. The decline in pension poverty is very well.
That's why it's mad that people always attack people on like benefits and all the like either children with that are on the benefits and as people to go after. When it's like, yo, people in the need the most from the least that they have in it, and it's just mad still, man. Doing that, people just look at the state of the economy and the wealth inequality just in general, you know, because got a lot left still, but
welcome, but child poverty is increasingly. The cost of raising a family is one factor behind. Inequality leads to unfair outcomes, and the most obvious, of course, is in housing. With house prices an average 8 times income, buying a house is almost unfeasible for a household on a median wage of $35,000 a year. Why are house prices so expensive? At least one factor out of many is the role of wealth in putting more money into the housing market. The bank of mum and dad, one of the biggest sources of finance, and also the role of wealthy investors buying property. Studies suggest that foreign investment.
Hey, let me pause it there, yeah, because a lot of people got their deposit on their first spot via the bank of mum and dad still. Like, so not everyone. Some people did do savings and blah 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 blah. But a lot of people did, innit? Like, and nowadays that's not even strange or a weird thing to have happened, innit? Because, you know, like the deposits for a house right now is it's kind of crazy, you know what I mean? Like you say it's 50 quid plus in London. I don't know if you might be able to get a deposit with 30 bags or something like that on the outskirts. It's depending on the different towns and cities that you live in still, like, so if they don't build enough houses for the people that's there, but they have a growing population where they keep needing to earn more taxes to fund all the this, that and the others, then I don't know how they expect to be happening still, because it's just mad still. It's mad still. But again, we ain't gonna blame the billionaires that don't pay tax. We ain't gonna blame the people that make the rules. We ain't gonna blame the people that are supposed to be building these things and making sure the infrastructure's there for the amount of people. Like, they have the number of quotas of citizens that they need to have housed and all that. And then for that, we're going to blame the people that come over to take the opportunities that they are saying are here. We don't really understand. Let it playeth.
That's pushed up, especially at the higher end. Result of higher inheritance levels, the IFS forecast inheritance tax revenues will rise from 7 billion to 15 billion by 2032-33. But this is still a really small fraction of GDP, less than 0.5%. It's only a tiny fraction of the wealth transfers involved. With a threshold of £1 million, only around 4% of estates pay inheritance tax. But despite a tiny minority paying it, it's also one of the most unpopular. Just 20% say it is fair, as opposed to 60% for national insurance. An annual wealth tax would really be quite difficult to implement. It would also increase the incentive to hide assets, and it'd probably be the super rich most successful in avoiding it. In the 1990s, 12 OECD countries had a wealth tax, but today only 3 have retained it, and even then the amount they raise is. Solutions would involve a land tax and closing loopholes on capital gains and property taxes and other inheritance taxes, although the government's efforts to extend it to farmers has met a very strong political backlash. The other issue is trying to avoid future booms in house prices, which has done so much to increase passive wealth and hurt those who don't inherit anything. But that's much easier said than done. It would take a whole new video to go into that. Now, if you ever wondered whether you get wealth by making YouTube videos, check this out. I share my YouTube journey and I explain why I won't be entering the Sunday Times rich list anytime soon.
You just go back to crying about Tommy and all that now, you know it? Yeah, but my opinion is that wealth inequality is one of the biggest issues that we have in all societies, and it's
always been
to
like
the
that. It's
majority
nothing
of
new.
issues that we have. Yeah, but that don't mean that it's not the issue, does it?
No, but it's nothing new.
It needs to change.
Get rid of.
It doesn't matter
Obviously,
who's in power. It's never going to change. It's never going to change.
It'll never change with people like you saying it's never going to change.
No, it won't change.
It will change. It is changing.
Because if you were to become a multimillionaire or Belly, right, you'd both change your attitude immediately. You'd go up there with the rest of them. Yes, you would.
No, I wouldn't.
It's not true, because it's like the patriotic millionaires are calling to be taxed more, and they're not getting taxed more. There are people that do have wealth that are saying that the richer in society should be taxed more. Some of these loopholes should be closed, and that should be used as the funding that we need to make up the black hole deficit and all them sort of things that help with the housing crisis and blah blah blah. But no successive governments don't do that. Labour or Conservative haven't done that. One government was going to do that, yeah. When Jeremy Corbyn was going to come in, he was onto it, yeah, but they didn't vote for him, yeah. So.
Well, I blame Jeremy Corbyn for the state of everything because he remained leader of the Labour Party. Yeah.
You blame him for everything when he never run anything.
You blame him for everything.
Yeah.
Don't worry about 40
because he
years
was
of
leader of the Labour Party.
Don't worry about the
no,
2008
because he was
crash.
leader of the Labour
COVID.
Party.
Don't worry about
Everyone
Brexit.
kept voting Conservative because they didn't want him as Prime Minister.
That's because the
Conservatives, Jeremy Corbyn.
The Conservatives, the right wing, control the media, and the media poison people's minds to him.
Yeah, whatever, Morris.
Yeah, that is whatever. Look at his
Don't
expenses.
worry about
You ever
the
see Jeremy Corbyn's expenses?
14 years of austerity. Don't worry about the 2008 financial crash,
Yeah,
worldwide
we wouldn't have
financial
had to
crash.
go through that
Don't
if
worry
he
about
just dropped
COVID.
from
Don't
being
worry
leader of
about
the Labour
SARS.
Party.
Don't worry about
How's
don't
Jeremy
worry
Corbyn
about
responsible for that? How is Jeremy Corbyn responsible for
Because
that?
he didn't
all
remove
the fuck
himself
ups
from being
that
leader of the
Tories
Labour
did.
Party.
So how
Yeah, but
him being
Conservatives
leader
were
of the
still in power in
opposition
that case,
caused the financial crash?
and you voted
How
for
do you
them.
get from one to the other?
If
There is
he'd removed
absolutely no
himself,
link.
we'd have had a Labour government long before we did.
Oh, you want a Labour government? You wanted a Labour government, yeah?
Well, no, I didn't want a Labour government with him in it. No.
Right, but you want so. For instance, you're happy to have a Labour government with a right winger in it, running it, like Keir Starmer, like now.
No, I'm not happy with Keir Starmer.
You're just someone that is never happy. I've never heard you happy. I've never heard you come up with a solution. Is all you ever come up with are problems.
I just made a statement that, he was to blame because he wouldn't remove himself as leader from the Labour Party.
And that is so ridiculous.
Well, maybe it is.
It's
The
completely
blame,
ridiculous.
yeah, it definitely is. You know it is as well. It's like, oh, man, you're being silly. It's
Next
Keir
thing you're going to be
Starmer's
blaming Kenny
Jeremy
Badenoch for
Corbyn's
what
to
happens
blame.
in Ukraine, isn't you?
Well, if he'd removed himself, we wouldn't have had the red wall broken up at the northeast or anything, would we? No.
If he
But you're a
removed
conservative. What are you talking
people
about?
hate him.
You
It
should be
wasn't
glad the
because of
red
him.
wall was broken. You voted
You're a
Conservatives.
right winger. You're a right winger trying to sort of like justify how to get the Reds in,
Left wing
Labour
back.
in. What is wrong with you?
I'm telling the truth. A lot of people
You're
who
not
voted
telling me the
Conservative
truth.
would never have voted
So come on,
Conservative
tell me now.
if he wasn't in it. Can
What world
someone
issue
speak
does Kenny
without you
Badenoch?
interrupting? Can someone speak without you interrupting?
You've been interrupting all night.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have.
Well, like I said,
I need
it
to
was
make a phone
obvious
call,
why
yeah? I
people
want to
who
leave you on the
voted
panel.
Labour all their lives, all of a sudden, started voting Conservative. It was him.
No, it was they fell for
It
Boris
was.
bullshit.
Yes, it was.
They fell for Boris bullshit.
No.
That's what it was. They couldn't see. They'd been voting Labour all their lives.
You don't fucking live up there, so you wouldn't know.
any-
You wouldn't know. So shut up.
Yeah, you don't live in the real world, so you don't know.
You wouldn't know. You don't live up there. I doubt
I
you've
know
been
about
north of
politics a lot
Watford.
better than you do.
I
know about
doubt you've
politics
been north of
a lot
Watford,
better
so
than
you
you
need
do.
to shut up.
I don't need to shut up. You was never a journalist. You was never a psychologist.
Oh, here we
You was
go.
never
He
a
can't
soldier.
win, so we've got to get personal.
No.
So
It's not about can't
you've
win. It's
never
about you
lived.
know
You've never
nothing.
lived up there, so you wouldn't know how the
I don't
people
need
think
to live
up
up
there.
there to know.
And I know for
I
a
don't live
fact
in the
that
South Pole, but I know it's
a
fucking
lot of
cold.
people voted for Conservative because of Jeremy Corbyn.
All right, and why? Why?
Because they hated him. Hated him.
Why? Why did they hate him?
Because of his international views, like going to Hezbollah funerals.
Right, because of his
Like
international.
his love of the IRA.
So because he wanted
many,
peace.
many things. Remember, you've got a lot of ex-veterans up the northeast and the north of
because he
England.
wanted peace.
While he was leader of the Labour Party, you were never going to stand a chance.
Stand a chance for what?
Of getting
Having
Labour
peace.
into power.
Well, no, because the media were controlled by the.
No, it had nothing to do with
Tory
that. It
billionaires.
had nothing to do with that.
Yeah, it is to do with that. It was all to do with that.
No, you can think what you like, right? I know for a fact it was more to do with what Corbyn stood for.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
It was more to do with the papers trashing everything they could about him and ignoring Boris
You mean
Johnson's
bringing up the truth and him doing interviews, saying, I met with the IRA, I took them in the House of Commons, I showed them the blueprints to the House of Commons. What's wrong with that?
met with them. Boris Johnson met with them. There's photographs of all of them. All together, there's photographs with Trump, with Jerry Adams.
He met with
I
them
know
when
he
the
met
trouble,
with
when
them.
the
That's what
troubles
you
were
do
at the
when you're
height.
a politician,
He
you
met with
dumbo.
them. He met with them when the troubles were at their height. Okay.
He met with them when no one else would, and no one was going to sort out the problems. The quickest way to defeat
And
your
one of the ways to
enemies
sort out
is
the
make them
problem,
your friends.
was to go to IRA funerals and say, no, I'm not going to a soldier's funeral.
What soldier's funeral did he say he wouldn't go to?
A funeral that was going on the same time as the funeral of 8 IRA members.
Who?
I think it was in Loghole, somewhere like that in Northern Ireland,
See, you don't
where
even
the
know,
great
do you?
SAS,
You don't
where the
even know.
great
See, you've got
SAS,
no idea about
where the great
politics. You've got
SAS
absolutely
ambushed
no
the
idea.
IRA, stopped them from committing an
All right,
atrocity.
okay, yeah.
So
And
they
caused more
were
grief.
all their funerals, 8 of them, and
8 of
lo
who?
and behold, if Mr. Corbyn didn't turn up at their funerals,
And
is that right?
What? So fucking what? He went to a
And
funeral.
then Mr. Corbyn ends up as leader of the Labour Party, and people think he's going to be voted in.
So the IRA got in the Labour Party leadership now, did they?
No, it was never going to happen.
Jeremy Corbyn, as far as I know, had the highest amount of people putting forward for leader of the Labour Party in their history.
Maybe of the cabinet, but not of the ordinary people in the street. No.
Well, of the ordinary people on the street that were in the Labour Party, yes.
Well,
Labour Party
because
voters
if that's
put him
true,
forward
why wasn't he ever
with a
voted
bigger-
and became
with a
prime
bigger
minister?
mandate than any
Why
other
did he
leader ever.
never get enough votes to be prime minister?
Because the Tories used their right-wing media to shit on everything he did.
No, he did it himself
And even stuff
by
he didn't
doing
do.
interviews and claiming he felt sorry for the IRA, not
Do you know what? I feel sorry
apologising for
any fucker
anything.
that has their country
It's
invaded.
mate, John
I feel sorry
MacDonald.
for any fucker
Now,
that has
when
their country
John
invaded
MacDonald
and is
was on
killed
Question
in the
Time,
streets.
when John MacDonald, his mate, John MacDonald, the other MP, was on Question Time, the first thing he did was apologise for his behaviour in the past with the IRA. But did Mr.
Well, that's up to
Corbyn?
him if he wants to apologise.
No,
What's
Corbyn
that got
never
to do
did.
with anyone else? Corbyn
Well, it
doesn't
had a
have
lot to do. It stopped Corbyn from
Corbyn
becoming
doesn't
prime
have
minister.
to. Corbyn has more
Corbyn
integrity
would never
than
have
the
become
rest of
prime
Parliament
minister.
put together.
No.
Corbyn's got more integrity
And
than the
that's
rest
why
of
people
Parliament
laugh
put
at him
together.
now. He's a joke.
He's not a joke. He's
Yeah,
still
he
an
is a
MP,
joke.
you silly cunt.
He's got no power. He's got nothing. He's back where he
Do
belongs.
you know what? The guy that took away his power is the guy that you absolutely hate, Keir Starmer.
Yeah, I'm on about another one I
So hang
absolutely
on.
hate.
Aren't you now on Corbyn's side?
I don't like Jeremy Corbyn.
But you don't like Keir Starmer either. You don't like
Well,
yourself.
I'm allowed not to like both of them.
You don't like yourself, Wendy. You don't like anything.
Because I don't like Jeremy Corbyn. I don't like myself.
You don't like anything. You don't even
You
like
can't handle the
person
truth.
you
That's what's
love,
wrong with you.
which is Tommy Robinson.
You
flip-flop
can't
back and
handle the
forwards.
truth, Morris. That's all that's
I
wrong
can
with
handle
you.
the truth. I'm
You
fully in touch
can't.
with the truth.
You
Unlike
can't.
you.
You can't handle the truth.
Even your top
I have to
politics,
say it was the
you
people
hated
of
a year ago.
Newcastle and Sunderland
You
and
hated
Liverpool
Tommy
that
Robinson
kept him
a
out.
year ago,
And
didn't
they
you?
carried on keeping him out.
They kept him
Brilliant.
out because the media kept on saying that he wasn't
No.
The media control.
No,
The media
he
control
was given the
vote.
chance, interview after interview, and he kept to his own stupid. I mean, he even said
he's got
that if he
integrity.
ever became prime minister, he would never use trident, even if we were being attacked. I mean,
do you know
who the
what?
fuck wants
It's
someone
probably a
like that
sensible
as
thing,
prime minister?
because once you fucking use a nuclear weapon, someone else uses a nuclear weapon, and then there's no planet left.
No,
So that's
he
actually a
said
sensible thing.
if we were being attacked by another country by a nuclear weapon, he would not use trident.
Right. So if we get hit with a nuclear weapon,
It wouldn't
and
kill. It
we
wouldn't wipe
respond with
everyone out
another nuclear
instantly. You
weapon,
fucking
then
idiot! Don't
another
you know
nuclear
anything?
weapon comes over.
Don't you know
and before we
anything?
know where we are, there's no
Don't you know
fucking
anything?
planet.
Don't you know anything?
There's no
Don't you know
planet.
anything?
The
Don't you know
person that starts
a
using
nuclear weapon has a
weapons-
radius? It has a radius of how far it will hit and kill.
Obviously. But do you think with people in power, like fucking the Iranians, with even Trump, who has been the most peaceful US president going, he's ready to hit that nuclear button?
Well, I don't blame him.
You're a fucking idiot then, because nuclear weapons mean the end of everyone.
Yeah, but if the West's been threatened
Yeah,
by
like it's
nuclear
a good
power,
thing.
hang on.
What is
If the
wrong
West
with
has
you,
been
you
threatened by
fucking
nuclear
nutcase?
power, why not?
What is wrong with you, you nutcase?
I don't
Nuclear
understand what you're
war
saying here.
means the
So
end
we're
of
allowed
everything.
we're allowed to get threatened with nuclear power, people sending bloody nuclear warheads over here, but we're not allowed to retaliate.
Who's threatening us?
No, we're talking hypothetically, aren't we?
Oh, hypothetically, okay. So, do you know that Russia and China have a no
Uh-huh.
first strike policy with nuclear weapons? Did you know that?
Well, did you know that at the moment, Russia and the Ukraine, it looks like there could very well be an end to that war. Yeah.
Hopefully, that'd be
All
great.
because of Mr. Trump.
Not because of Mr. Trump.
Yes.
Not because of Mr. Trump.
Oh,
Because
okay.
Europe can't fucking help the Ukrainians against them much bigger militarily.
No.
That's the truth of it.
If Europe had
Ultimately,
its way, if Europe had its
if they
way, that
wanted
war
war,
would
they'd have
go
it.
on and
No, it
on
wouldn't.
and
No, it wouldn't.
on. Yes, it
It would have
would.
never started because
We
we would
had
have
fucking Keir
respected.
Starmer
It
yesterday
would have never
announcing that he wanted to
started
put
because we would
boots
have
on the fucking
respected
ground.
the
He can
treaties
fuck
we'd
off.
signed.
He can fuck
We
off.
signed
Maybe you can go
treaties
over there and be a boot
saying
on the
that
ground.
The thing is,
Ukraine would not be allowed into
from my
NATO.
understanding,
Ukraine will be allowed
Europe can't
into
even
NATO.
be in the
No, it won't.
negotiations. They only want America at the table.
You're very
From my
low, mate.
understanding.
Your mic's very low.
Can't hear you now, Nathan.
Oh, sorry. Is that any better?
Yeah, that's a
No,
bit
love.
better. Sorry, babe, go on.
Well,
I'm just saying, from my understanding, and I might be incorrect, but they don't even want Europe at the table regarding the negotiations.
no, they don't. No, they don't want Europe involved at all. So Europe decided to have their own little meeting all on their own without Ukraine even there, or Russia.
Right, okay then. So what do you think when it's just if it's just the Russians and America
Your mic's gone
that
again, Nines.
say if it's just the Russians and the Americans that do this whatever
No, your
you call
mic's
it.
bad, mate.
All right, I'll come back. It's all right.
No, you see, Starmer with his, we'll put boots on the ground. Would you agree with that then, do you? You
No, I
agree with
don't.
that, do you?
No, I don't. I don't agree with boots on the ground. I don't agree with any war. Because it's only poor people that die in rich men's wars.
So, Starmer saying that is a bit disgusting considering how he's treating this country
What
anyway.
he actually said was that he would consider putting peacekeeping boots on the ground.
How dare he? How dare? And those words. You know what? Morris? Those words. Those words sent a shiver down my spine. Wait a minute, because you've got to remember why the soldiers went into Northern Ireland. Morris, why did the soldiers go into Northern Ireland, Morris? What was there? What were they told they were put in Northern Ireland for?
I was told there was
By
a
a
vicious
Labour
enemy over there
by
called
a
Wendy
Labour
Wu
government.
that needed
A
stopping.
Labour
That's why they went
government
in.
told the soldiers, "You are going in there to keep the peace." In Northern Ireland.
Right.
And now we've got a Labour government saying we're going to put troops on the ground to keep the peace. I don't fucking think so.
As long as there's peace agreed.
No, it didn't work out very well in Northern Ireland now, did it?
I'm not. Look, there's only 11% of Brits today that would fight for their country.
I don't blame them. It should be 0% as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, there was a survey done 20 years ago. It was something like 48%. And now it's 11%. People are starting
I'll
to
be happy
realise
when it's 0%. When people just say, no, go and fight your war yourself.
Yo.
You're right,
Yeah, that's mad, yeah, that, like, for someone that is a sovereignty champion, happy for a sovereign country to be invaded, even though I'm saying Ukraine is a pagan country anyway, yeah, because, they did send troops, even though they're getting invaded by Russia, yeah, they did send troops over to Burkina Faso or to Niger to try to whatever.
Ukraine's not innocent.
You're still
we know
supporting.
that. Yeah.
But
you're supporting a sovereign country losing sovereign land to invading force because it's a dictator that you are favourable to. But if it was the opposite, if it was a different one, you wouldn't accept that. if it was England, you would say, "Oh, we have to fight to the end to make sure we
No,
keep Kent.
no.
We
Hang on.
can't
If
give
a
away
country's
Kent. We can't
invading
give
this
Kent."
country, yeah. But
Yeah, that's what I said.
not one soldier, not one British soldier. I know they're already over there anyway. So, but no, not one British soldier should be sent over there in any kind of peacekeeping fucking thing. No, it doesn't work. You can't go to
Ain't that
another
part of
country to
NATO?
keep the peace.
Ain't that part of the
What do you mean
NATO mission?
peacekeeping doesn't work? Of course it
They're
does.
part of NATO.
But it
So,
worked in Northern Ireland, didn't it?
duty.
The soldiers
We
became the
did. We've got
targets,
peace
didn't
in
they?
Northern Ireland, haven't we?
The soldiers became the target. They were there to keep the
Right.
peace, but they
Better
became the
soldiers be a
target.
target than civilians.
Oh, better soldiers. Well, you send your kids then.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to because my kids ain't in the army. And I don't want my kids in the army. Because it's not about soldiers anymore. It's about fucking missiles. Love.
Well, because we've already got a little army now, right? Hopefully,
children
you know,
migrants in the
they'll
army.
start calling people up, and that'll mean your kids, Morris.
No, it won't.
There's a lot of children of
Yeah,
migrants
well.
in the army right now.
Yeah, let the migrants go in the army. Let them all fill the boots, and they can go over there.
So you don't mind migration now?
Huh?
So you don't mind migration now? You've been,
No, I'm
for as
fully
long as
against
I've
it.
ever
But
known
why?
you,
I'm
you've
fully
been going on
against it.
about
But if they're
migrants,
already here, give
and
them
when
a
there's a
job
war
to do.
come, you
Give
want the
them a job to
migrants.
do and send them to the Ukraine.
There's already
They're
jobs
already
to do.
here. Give them a job. Send them to the Ukraine.
We need a few 100,000 builders, love. Didn't you hear?
No, they're already here, right? He wants to put boots on the ground. Give them that job
200
out
reps.
of the hotels and send them to the Ukraine.
I think it's
But
all
they
we
don't
need
want
to
you.
do is send you over
They want
there,
to dash
Wendy.
Europeans out as well.
I don't care about Europe's a mess. Europe's a complete mess.
If the Russians see you coming over a fucking trench, mate, they would shit themselves.
Morris, you haven't got a stand on anything. You've got no resolution. You've got no solutions.
No resolution.
All you can do
What
is try and get
resolution do I need?
personal with people.
No, I'm not
Why
getting
is
personal
Europe a
with
mess?
people.
Though?
I'm being honest.
Why did you say Europe's a mess? Like, when did you become so anti-European Union?
I've never liked Europe. I don't know what you're on about. I've never liked Europe.
You've never liked anything.
When did you become so anti-European Union?
Oh, years and years
UK
ago when they
benefited more
wait
from
a
the
minute, I'll
European
tell
Union.
you. Let me tell you.
Benefited from the UK.
So it was when they started moaning about the size of our fruit.
Oh
my god. You're a nutcase, love.
You're making shit up, man. You're saying about the straight
They
bananas
moan
and
about the
bendy
size of our
bananas.
fruit, so I'm
No,
fucked off of them,
no,
and I think they should all die.
What? So you're not allowed to moan about that then?
Yeah, of course you
It's
are.
not true.
Fucking
This is
hell,
like the first
not
time
like
you
you
literally
do.
mentioned that ever.
Oh, mate.
No, that's when I first started taking notice of the EU. And then I started watching what
We've
they were
never heard you
doing.
complain about them saying about the shapes of the fruits, and I don't actually know if that's even really true.
Oh, it's true that oranges had to be a certain size, bananas had to be a certain size, things had to be a certain size to, you know, because the European Union said so. That's when I
Yeah, no,
started
but
to
is that
dislike
not
it.
to stop people being conned?
Also, I dislike the European Union when veterans who were fought in World War II were being told by Brussels they had to have a EU driving license, right? And they were being told by the fucking Germans what to do, the very people they fought. No, I disagreed with all that.
Is that not to sort of like stop people from being run over and stuff?
No,
To
I'm
increase-
sorry, but it was
to
coming from
increase safety
Germany.
on the
No,
streets.
no.
To stop
Laugh as
children
much
being
as
run
you
over.
want.
So it wasn't. It didn't matter that whether it was a law that was valid. It was just because it was from Germany.
When
You're
you're
a nut,
sitting with an
Wendy.
old guy of like 80 something and he's in tears because he's been told about what he's got to do by Germany, the very people he'd fought against. No, I'm sorry, no.
It wasn't the Germans that he fought against, love. It was the Nazis.
Well, the very
That was
people
East
he
Germany.
fought against.
No,
Remember West Germany? West Germany came under the fold for a little while. You don't remember that? West Germany was in World Cup when East Germany won.
West Germany was split into three, I believe. And Russia
going
had
back to it,
East Germany.
You do
Russia
know
had
that a
East
hell of a
Germany.
lot of millions of Germans died
trying to stop the Nazi Party. You know that, didn't you? It's not
No,
all
they
Germans.
didn't. No, they
Yes,
didn't.
they did.
No,
Millions
they
of
didn't.
Germans
That's a
died.
myth. No, they
No,
didn't.
it's not. Fucking hell, love.
No, it's
Just
not.
look your
Show
history
me the
up,
proof.
right?
Show me
Look,
the
it was
proof.
the Nazis, not the
Show me the
Germans.
proof
And
where
all the
millions of
Nazis were
Germans
Germans, I'll
died.
give you. A few were Austrians and whatever else is as well. But a hell of a lot of Nazis died. Sorry, Germans died because they didn't want to be Nazis.
The ones
That's a
that
fact.
died wasn't because they didn't want to be Nazis. It was because they were disabled in some way,
No, it
because he
wasn't.
had them
It wasn't.
killed.
Mate, what's the guy's fucking name? Gerhard Reichtard. Yeah, he was the top Bavarian fucking executioner in World War
Yeah,
II.
I know
I
who
think
you mean. Yeah.
he done 300 German civilians in a day.
No, he
He
didn't.
actually come
Hitler
up
would
with,
never have allowed that. You're lying.
He did. He come up with his
You're
own
lying.
fucking guillotine machine.
You're
to do it
lying.
quickly. I'm not lying. You're an
Yes,
old
you are
cunt.
lying. He would never have allowed.
Mate,
Hitler would never have allowed that. No.
he did allow that. He was
No.
killing people. He was killing his own people that were resisting
No, he
him.
was. He
Just
was
as
killing
easily
his
as he was
people at the
killing
end
the
of the war.
Jews,
Yes. When
the
he
Gypsies.
realised he'd lost the war. When he realised he'd lost the war, then he started killing his own people. But
He was
not
killing
at the
his own
beginning,
people
Morris. You're a
way
liar.
before. Do you remember the
You're
night
a
of the long
liar.
knives? Do you remember the night of the long knives?
That had not. Yeah, that was killing the
Jewish
opposition.
the Jewish
That
were
was
his
killing
own
the
people then, because
opposition.
they was
people,
German
wasn't it?
citizens.
That was killing
hold on.
German
The
people,
Jewish
wasn't it?
and the Romani people that was killed first of all, they were his own people as well, though, because they was German citizens.
Well, he didn't.
that were
Hang
being
on.
executed.
Yeah, Billy, I know what he's saying, but he didn't consider them to be
Yeah,
his
he
own
didn't consider
people
them.
because they were Jewish or Romanian or black
It doesn't matter what he
or
considered.
gay
They were his own people.
or
They were
something. They
German
just weren't
people,
white.
and he
Yeah.
killed them.
No, he
He
didn't.
killed the
The night of
anyone
the long
that he
knives.
didn't
Right,
like.
okay, so the night of the long knives that you're talking about was Hitler killing the opposition, so nobody could ever get him out
Who
of
was the
power.
opposition? Who was the opposition? Were they
I
German?
don't know what their name was, but it was
They were
him
Germans.
killing off the opposition, yeah. But it
Germans,
wasn't
not
millions of them,
opposition,
you
Germans.
fucking
He was
idiot.
killing his own people since well before the war started.
No, not millions. It was I don't know, a few
Oh God, I
hundred.
never said millions.
Yes, you
He
did.
would have never have rose to power
You
if he'd have
said
started killing
millions, Morris.
millions. No,
You
I
did
didn't.
say
No, I
millions.
didn't. I said he was killing his own people before the war.
Yeah, the night of the long knives. He killed off the
He was
opposition.
killing loads of people before,
And then
not just the night of the long
Rudolf
knives.
Hess decided, and Himmler decided it would be
Yeah, it's
good
true, you did say
to kill off
millions of
the
people,
people who were disabled. So
Is it
they
true that
started
millions?
eugenics and started killing them off.
Is it true
And
that
then they started
not
killing
that
black
Rudolf Hess, 'cause you
people,
weren't evil
Jewish
for you?
people, Romanian people, gypsies, homosexuals, you name it, they started killing them.
Wendy, we know,
Black
we know.
people
Is
never
it true
Well
that
then,
Rudolf Hess knocked you back because you weren't evil enough for him?
Rudolf Hess.
Yeah.
That's why we deserve reparations.
What about Rudolf Hess?
Rudolf Hess said, Wendy, you're ugly, but I want you as my lady. Will you be my lady? And you said no, because you're not
Wait,
evil enough.
no. Well, what do you know about Rudolf Hess then?
Well, apparently he asked you out, didn't he?
No, you've got a big mouth. What do you know about Rudolf
Well, I haven't
Hess?
got a big mouth. I'm just repeating what I've heard.
What do you know historically about Hess, Rudolf Hess?
Look, when you was younger, Rudolf Hess asked you out, but you said no because
This
you're not
tells
evil enough.
me
Is that correct?
that you mentioned a name of much importance in the war crimes of Rudolf Hess, but you know nothing about Rudolf
No,
Hess.
you actually mentioned Rudolf Hess.
No, you did, and Rudolf Hess. You
why did
don't
you
know
knock him back?
nothing
Why did you
about
not want to go
Rudolf
out with
Hess.
him? Why did
You don't know
not,
nothing. Himmler. What
why-
about Himmler? You know anything about Himmler?
No,
Being since
about
you're a
Hess. Are we
big,
talking about
you're a
Hess or are we
big
talking
fucking
about
World
Himmler?
War II
Are we talking
expert,
about
and you
Hess or are we
actually
talking about
don't know
Himmler?
anything.
Are we talking about Hess or are we talking about Himmler? What one? Or did
Well,
they both ask you?
tell me about Rudolf Hess then.
I don't want to tell you about Rudolf Hess. I'm not your.
Did
I'm
you
not
know
your
fuck all
fucking
about
history
him? That's
teacher,
why.
love. Look, Wendy, you was there. You must know. You was around at that time.
I
what,
believe
you in
I
your
was
30s?
there, and I believe that I
Who
was
wants to link?
the Queen Mum at the time.
He
Yeah.
said,
What,
listen,
mate, you was in
he's
your
not. Look
30s
what
when
Lottie put
Rudolph
on the
Hess
chat.
was around.
He said, post the link or I will kick off.
You said that?
Shut
Who
up,
said that,
Lottie,
Vernon?
man, you dickhead. Who fucking Lottie saw?
He's going to kick off, is he?
Lottie saw.
So, Wendy, what was it like in World War
There
II?
you go, Lottie saw.
What was it like in
It
World
was
War
terrible. It was absolute. There was no fat people because nobody had enough food to get fat.
Hey,
They could have
no
dined out on
bulking
Jupiter's
during
shoulder of meat
WW2, yeah?
for a fucking week, couldn't they?
Well, they didn't have enough rations to get fat, did they?
No
Jupiter's shoulder flesh could have fucking put up a small
Here you go
village
with
for
your
a month.
personals again, because you don't actually know anything, do you? So
Mate, I'm talking about
how
World
the
War
hell
One with someone
did
that
we
was
go from Rudolf
alive
Hess
when it
to
happened.
Jupiter? How did we get from Rudolf
Wendy,
Hess to
how old were
Jupiter?
you in World War One? Was you in your
World War
teens?
One now. World
Yeah.
War One now.
I
Oh,
said World War
God.
One earlier on. Was you in your teens in World War One?
I think I was 26. Yeah.
Chris, you're going to get rushed in a minute, man. They're going to rush in a second.
I'm getting in a bath in a minute.
Yeah.
So who's coming on, Velly?
There we go. Voila.
I dupes.
The GDO's
I don't
bad
understand
up
why you're
Chrissy.
thinking about my shoulders in the middle of an argument with Wendy. It's weird.
Because I was thinking how
Look.
many starving people could be fed.
Yeah, but
by
why are
the
you
slabs
thinking
of
about
meat
my
on your
body at a
shoulders.
time when you're hungry?
I'm not hungry.
No.
Oh, that's what you're talking
Juice,
about.
Juice. I wouldn't eat you. I am carnivorous. I do like a steak, but I wouldn't eat you.
Nope.
Sasquatch isn't a meat.
Oh,
Your might smash up.
noise, that's it, sorted.
Yeah, your might smash up, man.
Sasquatch isn't edible, man.
He just got to go to personals. He can't have a debate about nothing.
I've been having a debate, but it's when you come out with utter bullshit.
Well, I asked you about Rudolf Hess, so then you mentioned Jupiter. It didn't make sense.
Before that.
I know, it's
Way
weird, isn't it? I
before
don't
that.
see the connection.
I don't
I mean,
either.
did you blame Jeremy Corbyn for the 2008?
No, you were talking about Hitler and how he killed millions of Germans when he didn't.
He did kill millions of
and then
Germans.
you mentioned Night of the Long
The
Knives.
war
I
he
explained
started
that
killed
to you.
millions of Germans.
You didn't like that fact.
The war he started killed millions of Germans.
Yeah, but I don't understand how all this argument is helping the world today. I don't know
It's
why
not
you're going there.
Jupiter, but he comes on, likes to think he knows
but-
everything, and I've just
No, I know
proved
more than
literally.
you.
I
I
just
know more
proved
than
literally,
you.
Jupe. He knows
I know
nothing.
more than you.
He
I
knows
know.
absolutely
I know
nothing.
that your boyfriend Tommy Robinson refused to go on general population.
Whose
And then
boyfriend?
he refused to go into the vulnerable prisoners wing.
Hold on a minute,
So
whose
the only place he
boyfriend?
could go then, Wendy's.
That's a bit weird.
Isn't it?
What? Wendy loving Tommy Robinson. You should listen to her.
Why is he calling him your boyfriend when he's
I
after
don't
that?
know, Jupiter. I don't know.
I'm a bit
But
disturbed
then she
about this,
doesn't,
man.
and then she does, and then she doesn't. She flip flops backwards and forwards. 1 minute she's Tommy's biggest fan, the next minute she hates him.
I
No.
don't think Wendy. I've never known Wendy to hate him, but she
No, I
doesn't
don't
always
hate him
agree.
at all.
She don't always agree with him, and she doesn't like the way
She
that
doesn't always agree.
she doesn't like the way that some people can't see anything wrong with him at all when
Yeah.
he's just a man.
Look, is he a grifter, Wendy? Is he a grifter, Wendy?
Not at the moment, no.
Oh, not at the moment, but he was a grifter, yeah.
That's not what his main thing is about, and you know it, Morris. So you can keep
Same
trying to
thing.
call him that all you like.
I said, was he a grifter?
Sometimes he grifts, yeah.
Right. What do you think of that, Jupiter? Do you think he's a grifter?
Me personally, no. I think he's made mistakes in some of what he's asked for. Like, for example, I think there was one time in the past that he said that he wanted money for a solicitor, and if he had anything left over, he'd use it on security boxing.
Yeah.
I thought that was a bit silly, but
Did he ask for
I
donations
think
for
I think that if people donating money, I'm not a pocket watcher, and that anyone should be allowed to have money
Yeah.
off people if they want to give it freely.
Yeah, but when you're conning vulnerable people like Babs out of their
I don't think he is conning people.
Conning people.
Yeah, I mean, didn't he ask for money for kids' Christmas presents this year? Oh, sorry, last year.
No, he hasn't asked for that for a few years.
I'm sure they put a GoFundMe up and then took it down
No,
very
he
quickly,
hasn't asked for that
saying
for a
about
few years. And when he did ask for that, I remember that.
for Tommy's
When
kids
he
at
did
Christmas.
ask for that, Morris, he did actually get the Christmas presents and
Oh,
deliver
right, okay,
them.
so he did.
And
So he
deliver
asked
them.
them. So a multimillionaire asks poor people
He
for
wasn't a
money.
multimillionaire at the time.
He
Right,
is a
so this is
multimillionaire.
where you're getting things confused. So
multi-
when he was in, I think he was in prison at one time at Christmas, and some of his followers set up a GoFundMe, but that wasn't, he was in prison, he couldn't do it.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So why'd they do it in his name and that then?
Well,
Where'd
because
the
they
money
wanted to give him something because they felt bad for his children. What's wrong with that?
They didn't
No,
give him anything.
he's on
They
about
paid
asking
vulnerable
for
people
money
to
for
give him
other
stuff.
children, Dukes.
Oh, well, there's
See,
nothing
the
wrong
thing-
with that
the
either.
thing
Why
is- the
can't
thing
they
is,
give
if
out
you've
Christmas
got
presents?
If you've got an half decent job, you could afford to buy Tommy's kids Christmas presents on your own. You don't need to ask anyone else to do it for you.
Yeah, but if they want to and other people decide to, they don't put a gun to anyone's head. Why does it offend you? I mean, I never saw you being outraged when Katie went and put a thing up for £2,000 that she never fulfilled. Don't make sense to me. All these people who get the ump, if someone wants to go and do a GoFundMe and people give them money, what's it got to do with anyone else?
Well, you have to wonder, don't you?
It's just weird. I mean, don't get me wrong. You can sit there and go, well, I don't think he deserves it. Yeah, no one's going to, people are going to say, well, you're right to your opinion. But you can't say that he's conning people. That's ridiculous. It's not like he forces people. And a lot of the GoFundMes are not even set up by him.
Well, I don't know what to make out of the current situation. To be quite honest, Jubilee.
Yeah, I know, but I knew that you was at a quandary the other day when I heard you over on Ghosts. But right, so I see it like this, Wendy. Right, we all know that he is being held inside politically, right? I know that he broke the rules, and I know that he pled guilty because he did commit the crime, and he had no choice. And no one's arguing that in the court of law he isn't guilty for showing that silence, because we all know he did do it.
Yeah.
But we all know that that was a civil offence, what he was done under. It wasn't contempt of court. It was something else that he was done, because it wasn't in the courtroom that he showed contempt. And that's a civil offence. And we all know that he is not being treated the same as every other civil prisoner. I mean,
But
to be honest.
Dupes, I researched it, right. So contempt of court is disobeying an order that you've been given by the court outside of the court. So he did. It was contempt of court.
Well, that's what I thought it was, but they're saying no, he got charged. There was different wording that he got charged with. And you and I know that in the courtroom, legalese matters.
Oh God, yeah, 100%. Yeah.
But I can't remember what the phrase was now. You know what my brain's like. I'll have to go back and find it or someone. But because I always thought it was contempt of court that he got done for. But I think Cole knows. Cole, what was it that he actually got done for, if you're still here? I think it was Cole who pointed it out to me, actually. If you're still here. I don't know if you're still here.
And the maximum prison sentence for contempt of court, whilst we're just talking, Dupes, is 2 years. But
Yeah.
my problem isn't really with that. My problem is now, who do you believe? Did Tommy ask to go into segregation? What the hell's going on? Why have they stopped his food? And if Elon Musk is apparently paying for his lawyer fees, he can't have very good lawyers, Dupes.
Right. I haven't been over to Jedi's game, so if there's someone to go over there under my name trying to get on Jedi's, it's not me. Stop lying. I've not been over there tonight. I didn't even know he was live. Right. So look, when it comes to Tommy, Wendy, sorry for that interjection, but I have to put game right because he's a little
Yeah, I know.
liar.
I understand.
when it comes to Tommy, right? Like you said, you haven't got a problem with him being put away. I actually take the view that he actually didn't get a bad result, considering that he pled guilty.
Yeah.
Considering it could have been 2 years, and I think even at the time, his admin team and himself, they all said, yeah, you know, considering what it could have been, they weren't bothered about that. Now I know that in the court, I think it was argued that he could go to prison anyway in the court, you know. I'm not 100% certain on that, but I do know that the judge said that they had to take measures for his safety. The judge said that in the courtroom.
Yeah.
For the judge to say that, it must have been discussed at some point. And
well, if he went in general population, he wouldn't be safe, would he? I mean...
Yeah. But that doesn't mean that when you're taking measures for his safety that you exclude him to the point of, all right, you can exclude him for his own safety, but to the point of causing mental health, because that can be argued in a court of law that you aren't looking after his safety then. Because if you've got to look after someone's welfare, you've got to be aware of their mental health and that as well. And I would argue, if it's true, Wendy, and I believe that it is, because I've now had it confirmed by people that are pretty close to the situation. He was on a phone call and he spoke to his son. His son was in the background and he spoke to his son.
Well, you see, I've heard it the other way round. Yeah, I've heard it the other way round. That he was on a phone call to his son, and his son was on loudspeaker, which is fine. Yeah. And his ex-wife started talking to him, to Tommy, sorry. And it was because that happened that they decided, well, you know, we're going to stop your food, your canteen food, what you can buy. But then I'm thinking to myself, but
either way,
why?
don't you think that's overstepping human rights?
Yeah, but why isn't he allowed? I'm not being funny. Why is he not allowed to talk to his ex-wife? I don't get it.
Well, there you go. I don't, but he is allowed to. He was allowed to talk to his ex-wife.
Yeah, but she messed up, didn't she? She made a recording of it and put it out. Juice.
Yeah, but Wendy, see, this is where they're not being genuine then, because okay, if she's broke the rules, then isn't it her that's got to be taken to court and given a slap on the wrist?
Well, you would have thought so, because it wasn't him that made the recording. It would be impossible for him to make the recording.
Yeah, so how can they justify punishing him for what he has got no outside control of?
Well, she spoke on the phone call, and that apparently is why he's now not allowed any canteen, you know. And then people will start laughing and say, yeah, but he's allowed prison food. Well, if I was Tommy, I wouldn't be eating prison food.
Nor would I.
I wouldn't go anywhere. I wouldn't even drink their fucking tea. Do you know what I mean? I was sitting wondering, what's he drinking? Because I wouldn't even drink their tea or coffee or anything.
I think that he's going to come out a hero over this, Wendy, because if he comes out looking anywhere near like the last time, people are going to have a lot of empathy.
Well, that's another worry. I mean, you've got to think he did, 13 weeks the last time. He's already done that now. And look at the state of him the last time when he came out. The man could barely speak. I mean, you could only have to look at him. And now they've stopped all his emails. Why have they stopped all his emails? Stopped anyone going to visit him? What?
I don't understand stopping his emails, Wendy, because they look through them anyway.
Well, yeah, they can like what do they call? They censor it, don't they? They censor it, like they read it first and then let him have it. It's like letters into prison.
Yeah, so there's no reason for them to stop that.
I mean, not unless somebody. I mean, as for visitors, and so I started looking at why would a prisoner be withheld from having visitors, right? And it was everything that came up was to do with security and contraband. If someone had passed contraband over to him at some point, were they caught? Do you see? I was looking for reasons But that's all that came up. No other reason came up as to why they had a right to stop him from seeing someone.
They have a right to take away privileges.
For what, though?
For rule breaking. If he breaks
But
rules,
we don't know that he's broke any rules, do we?
You don't know. We don't know anything, do we? And that's where it has to be the element of trust.
Yeah, but hold on a minute, right? He's been put in prison for a minor crime. Well, it's not even a crime, is it? It's a civil offence, apparently.
It was a crime. Contempt of court is a crime.
Well, that's what I thought he was done under, but Carl said no, it was different, something different in the courtroom.
No, it's contempt of court.
But either way, all right, let's just say that it is contempt of court and it was crime. Either way, it's not this great fucking. He's not a mastermind. He's not a mastermind of a whole terrorist encampment, is he? He's not. He's not somebody that's done violent crime and raped people all over the country.
He has done violent crime. He assaulted a policeman.
Oh, shut up! That's a different offence.
You're making it
look like he's the ringleader of some fucking.
You start going up on the
something he did 20 odd years ago. Surely that'd be a spent conviction by now.
No.
Yes, it would. Yes, it would.
No, it wouldn't.
10 years. It says after 10 years, it's a spent conviction.
1974,
and should not be brought into the things of
he's
today.
He's a violent criminal. He's violent.
He
needs to be in a proper. Yeah, he's a violent criminal. He needs to be in a proper jail.
Look, what he did.
I don't think he's a violent criminal, and I don't think.
Well,
I don't think that anybody else in the country who committed the crime that he did, contempt of court, would have been given the same restrictions as he has. I think it's ridiculous. I think for somebody that believes they're on the left and don't believe in discrimination, you're not true to your word.
Exactly.
I don't believe in discrimination, and I do believe in rehabilitation. But that's not what he's showing.
So you're saying that a crime that was committed 20 years ago wouldn't be a spent conviction by now? In other words, it wouldn't matter.
Well, it depends what you're doing. It's a spent conviction.
Hitting a copper because he was drunk and he was arguing with his girlfriend and he hit this policeman.
Oh, right.
Big
there's
deal.
So
20 years later, I don't think that should be on his record. It's spent.
Domestic abuse there as well, yeah?
No domestic abuse.
You just said he was arguing with his girlfriend.
There was no domestic abuse on his charge.
That's not domestic abuse.
I'm not saying there was a charge of it, but he was having an argument with his bird.
When did having an argument become domestic abuse?
To stop the domestic abuse happening.
No, when did having an argument become domestic abuse?
The moment you have the argument.
They're arguing in the street. The stranger walks up. He's not in uniform. He gets it. He starts intervening.
Stop.
He's not in uniform. He starts intervening. And as always, when you intervene with a couple that's arguing with each other, the one that intervenes ends up getting hit. That's exactly what happens.
Yeah, it is always. That's what it's like.
It isn't always. Sometimes.
Yeah, it is.
As a doorman, I've intervened on loads of arguments.
Yeah, we're not talking about you. We're not talking about you. We're talking about the situation.
You're talking about Tommy, and Tommy's the one with a conviction for assaulting a copper.
But it's a spent conviction.
Yeah, but that's got nothing to do with this case.
It's still a conviction.
It's a spent conviction.
It's still a conviction.
It would not come up on his criminal record today.
Yes, it does.
No,
how the fuck do we know about it, you dumb cunt?
No.
Because the left don't stop talking about stupid things, do they?
Because your criminal record stays with you forever.
No.
Yeah, you would know your criminal.
Yeah, I do know. Because I know a little bit about law. A little bit more than you do.
Is it on yours?
Yeah, do you know what I do know? Do
you know what I do know? You two are both dull and believe anything you're fucking told as long as it's...
And what I know is I've proven tonight that you know nothing.
Oh, you haven't. How? Come
So
on.
I'm never going to take you seriously because I've
How?
proven you know
Everyone takes you
absolutely
seriously.
nothing.
No one takes you seriously because you
So
lie
back
about
to
being a journalist.
Tommy Jupiter. So
You lie about being a psychologist.
yeah, whatever.
You lie
So
about
Jupiter,
being in the
as I was
army.
saying, love, as I was
You lie
saying,
about Jupiter, don't you?
oh
Lie
Christ,
about Jupiter,
Oh,
don't
here
you?
as
we
I was
go. He's
saying,
got to
Jupe.
go on to these personal attacks again.
Yeah,
Well,
because
no, it's not
he
personal
can't
attacks.
talk about anything else because he knows
Of course I
nothing.
can. Of
He's
course I
very
can. Let's talk about Tommy.
uneducated. He's
Let's
very
talk about Tommy.
uneducated.
You said that the terrorism charge had been dropped, and it hasn't, Wendy.
Well, it may as well be because they're not going to do anything because he hasn't.
So
He
you
hasn't
lied
committed
and
any
said that it
terrorism.
was, and I
Wait a minute.
check, and
So
it's
can you
not.
tell me what terrorism Tommy's done?
I don't know because the trial is yet to happen, isn't it?
Well,
there
that's
won't be
going
a
to be the
trial.
next thing, Wendy, how they handle that. Because if they push the law with that and go outside of the remits or what people see commonly as outside of the remits, there could be
Well, I hope
problems
this is
with
where
What is
Elon Musk
outside of
pays
the
for the
remit to you, then,
best
Juice?
barristers in Britain.
Yeah.
This is where
What is outside
Elon
the
will
remit to
probably
you, then,
step in,
Juice?
pay for the best barristers in Britain, and Tommy, the charges will just be dropped.
But they're not dropped, are they? And you said they were, so
But
you lied.
what I'm saying now is, Elon Musk will pay for the best ones in Britain.
He's
and
already had the best
charges
ones
will
in
be
Britain.
dropped. No, he hasn't. He can't
He's
now.
had Silks in there. He's had Silks in there, love. Silks.
How do you know?
KC.
You've been stood outside watching or something.
No, I read the fucking news, you idiot. He
You
has
read
had
the news.
KC's paid for him.
Son,
And a
you're
KC
a sun
is known as
reader.
a silk.
I bet you're a sun
Because
reader.
that's what they wear in there. They wear silk. The others wear fucking toweling or whatever the fuck it is. So they're called silks.
Yeah, King's Cat.
He's had those, and he had to plead guilty because guess what? He was guilty.
He knew the day he played that documentary of on the 28th of July. He knew he was going to plead guilty. There was no had to. He knew what he was doing.
Well, if he hadn't have done, he'd have got a larger sentence.
I personally think how he's being treated is a bit much, but I think that he was prepared for the worst anyway. He had his mind prepared for 2 years. I think Tommy's an absolute hero. He will come out and get right back on it. And I think that people will have even more respect for him. The fact of they've tried every dirty trick in the book. It is not going to make people fall away from supporting him. It's going to increase his support. And it seems to me that the government don't learn. Hold on, I haven't finished. It seems to me the government don't learn by the mistakes they've made before, where they keep making him bigger and bigger and bigger.
Exactly.
But for us that support him, that's a good thing. But for people that think that they want to stop his support, they should stop turning him into a hero.
They're not turning him into a hero. They're making him look like more of an idiot.
Wait a minute. I know people who would never have supported Tommy Robinson, and now they do.
You don't know anyone, Wendy. You only know the people on
I
here.
do. I know people who would never have even heard of him, and now all of a sudden his name is on their lips. His name is on their lips. Yeah.
Your fantasy life involves no real
You see,
humans.
again, you know nothing.
You don't
Stop
know
pretending you've had an
I don't know anything about her life. What's her name and where does she live?
Time on YouTube.
Do you see how he can't stay to a subject because he's
No,
uneducated
to a
and
subject.
stupid?
You're trying to say that you know
It's
people
weird
that
he has
would
to go
never have
into
liked him.
personals all
You
the
know
time.
nothing.
He can't stay to a
You
subject.
know no
It's
one.
because he's nothing but a troll. It's weird.
At least I'm the only one using my full name on here right now.
Okay, whatever. That don't
Yeah,
mean
well,
nothing.
people think
Now,
you know
Tommy
you're an
Robinson,
idiot.
last time he went for an election, got 2.2% of the vote. That is
What? And you
fucking
think he was
awful.
taking that seriously? Do you?
Yeah, but that was as an MP.
So he did it to not
and
take it
MEP.
seriously.
And if you
So
actually
he
look
let
at the
people
amount
vote
of
for him,
people that voted
knowing
for him,
it was going to be a
it was
waste.
amazing, to be fair.
2.2% of the vote is what he got, which is fucking awful. Count Beanface would beat him in an election.
What I think should happen is that Tommy should become advisor to Douglas Murray, and then Douglas Murray should get a political group together, and hopefully he becomes
What's he
prime
going to
minister.
advise Douglas Murray on? How to open a can of tuna?
No, on Douglas Murray's favourite subject, and Tommy's favourite subject, and my favourite subject.
And
The
what is that?
religion of
What's your
fucking
favourite subject?
peace.
Your favourite subject is the religion of peace.
Yeah, how much I hate it.
Why do you hate it?
I
Why are
hate
you
it.
so
And
hate-filled?
everything it stands for.
Why are you so hate-filled?
I'm not.
You are. You blatantly are.
Hate-filled.
We can see, yeah, hate-filled. Yeah, I mean, hate just pours out of you, Wendy.
Well, if you're talking about the religion of peace, yeah.
But why does it matter? What does it matter about a religion that you have nothing to do
I
with?
hate that religion. It does not belong in this country, and I don't want it here.
What religion does belong in this country?
Christianity, Mormons,
How about
Sikhs,
Buddhism? Because
Hindus,
you're half a Buddhist.
Buddhism,
You're half
Christianity,
a Buddhist,
Mormons,
aren't you?
Sikhs, I don't know, third foot
No,
from
you
the
don't know,
left.
do you?
Yeah, all of it apart from that one.
All of it apart from that one. Do you realise how hateful that sounds?
I don't care.
Do you believe that all Muslims are bad, Wendy?
I believe that most of them are aware of what goes on, and I do believe that most of them want a caliphate as well.
Right. Do you believe that most Muslims are bad, Wendy?
I just answered you.
She's just answered
No, you didn't.
I'm not going to answer in the words you want me to use, so I've just
I'm not
answered
asking you
you.
to
You can
answer in the
take it
words.
or leave
I'm
it.
asking you
You
to
can take it or
answer
leave it.
directly.
You can
I'm
take it
asking you
or
to
leave it.
answer
You're an
directly.
uneducated fool.
I'm uneducated. You've got a
Yes,
vocabulary
you
of
are.
300 words.
Yes, you are. You don't
You've
even
got
know
a
what a
vocabulary
caliphate
of
is.
300
You
words,
don't know
love.
what caliphate is, so shut up.
I do know what caliphate is.
Yeah.
It's that strange writing they do with the ink pens
Yeah,
and
yeah.
stuff.
That's called calligraphy. So you obviously don't know what a caliphate is.
I just thought I'd test you. So
Yeah,
Wendy,
so Wendy, what I would say is this:
why do
that
you hate Muslims so much?
because they've made the mistake of going down this road, right? It gives an opportunity for the Tommy team to put it out there. And whilst you've got idiots on the like we've got some inside chat now who sit there going, "Oh, he's crying, he's suffering," and laughing. They don't understand that actually what they've done is give an avenue for people to actually empathise and sympathise with him.
This is what I was trying to say.
And they give him more publicity because they give more news and a new news story.
Everyone knows.
It's mental.
And they make him more powerful, Jupiter.
Yes,
and they can't
every
see
time.
it.
Everyone
knows that the prison isn't starving him and that he is bullshitting again.
No.
He's just bullshitting after he does bullshit after bullshit.
Everybody understands that he could
prison.
eat the prison food, but nobody would want to. I wouldn't eat
Right,
it.
okay, so Morris, you're in a prison. It's
I'd eat
full
a
of people
fucking
like
turd
me
if
and
I was hungry
Jupiter.
enough, love.
Are you telling me that you would eat the fucking food that me and Jupiter make?
I'd make sure that you and Jupiter didn't know it was
Nah,
my
you
food.
see, you fucking wouldn't. There you are. There's
Mate,
the point.
I would do my best to stay away from you two cunts, yes.
Yeah.
But ultimately, I ain't gonna starve.
You
I ain't
would,
gonna
though.
fucking die.
You would.
No, I ain't.
Well, I had a friend that did refuse food while in prison, and he ended up on a drip in the hospital.
I was going to say that
and that's where Tommy will end up if it got that bad. He'd end up in the hospital wing.
Well, hopefully he's got enough fucking packets of crisps stored away and everything else.
I think we should do a GoFundMe for tuna tins for him.
What do you think of Raja Mir, Chrissy?
Raja Mir, who's that?
The bloke who's got the Resuscent 9 channel. What do you think of him and all the evidence he's brought
Resuscent
out?
9. I don't know Resuscent 9.
So
I think he's a nice guy. Yeah.
He used to work for anti-terrorism for the government for 15 years. And is involved in Oldham. Is a campaigner to get a proper inquiry into the grooming stuff. But he's got all this evidence on Labour that he keeps putting out. What do you think on it?
If he's someone that wants an inquiry, he's got to be a bit useless then.
Why?
Well, anyone that has got an ounce of fucking sense and has read up on all of the inquiries, not just the ones to do with grooming gangs and whatever else, but all inquiries, will tell you that at the end of all inquiries, it says that we need to spend money to solve the problems. And we haven't got the money to solve the problems because we let the establishment fucking rob it. All
So we have got
inquiries
the money.
is
They've
with
just been giving it
when
away to aid to other countries. But
Yeah,
no,
they,
they're not giving
you know,
it
but the
away.
fact
we
of the matter
promised 3
is,
billion.
They're giving
We
it to
promised
it's.
3
I'm
themselves.
talking
billion a
about all the
year.
proof to do
Yeah.
with Labour and the fact that a lot of them have been involved in
Doesn't matter if it's Labour or
sexual
Conservative.
activity
Every
themselves.
inquiry that's
A
ever
lot of them
done,
have been
they
involved in
say
taking money.
we need more
He's got all
money,
the
and
evidence and he's been
we
putting it
haven't got
out.
the money. But we have got the money. But it's just that the
So you're
super
just
rich.
ignoring the fact that that bloke's got all the evidence on these
If he's got all the evidence and
elites.
he's an ex-copper, why aren't people been nicked?
Well, that's what he's asking.
So what evidence does he think he's got?
He's got loads. You should go and look at his channel. He's putting it all out there.
Just quickly tell me. I mean, you know, because if he's an ex-copper, anti-terrorism and stuff like that, he'll know what evidence actually is, not conjecture.
Well, he's got recordings from meetings, transcripts from meetings. He's got the reports, what they said in the reports, what they said as they were doing the reports,
What
connections between loads of them with the council meetings, at the Houses of Commons, loads of stuff. Go and have a look.
So if he's got council, I mean, all council meetings are recorded anyway.
Yeah, but he's got it all and all the transcripts and all
The
private
minutes
phone
of meetings,
calls,
yeah,
everything.
stuff like
He's
that.
got the
Okay.
lot.
Yeah, I guarantee there's nothing. There's going to be nothing that's evidence of wrongdoing or criminality in those.
Well,
First
okay.
thing is, if there
Just
ever
like
was,
you guaranteed that if I ever went to court with Isabella, she wouldn't get found guilty. You mean that kind of guarantee?
No. You were lucky, and Isabella was stupid.
I was
and
lucky.
there are miscarriages of justice, as you know. You keep on saying that Tommy's, had miscarriages.
He says it was a miscarriage of justice.
Yeah, because justice wasn't served.
Oh,
because
right.
you went for Isabella, you went on Isabella, and she defended herself. I personally think that all of you, your husband, and Isabella, should have all been done for public order.
Yeah, that's why you're a bit
Well,
clouded.
that's why you're not a magistrate or a judge, isn't it? Because you don't
I'm
know
not a
what you're talking
magistrate. I
about.
don't want to be a magistrate.
Well, you're not, are you? So.
No, but I don't want to be.
But you're not anyway.
But I don't want to be.
Yeah, but you're not anyway.
Why would I be something that I didn't want to be?
I'm just saying that's why other people are, and
you're not a psychologist, though, are you? And you claim to
I
be.
don't care. Other people
You
are
do.
magistrates.
You're a liar.
You're
You
not.
are a liar, though, because you claim to be a psychologist when you're not, which makes you a liar. You've claimed to be a journalist.
Here we go.
and you're
Look, he
not.
can't win the argument, so we'll go
What do you
back
mean
on
I
the
can't win the
personal.
argument? You've just said that I'm not a magistrate.
You
and I've
absolutely
told you
know
I've never
nothing.
claimed to be a
You
magistrate.
absolutely
and I
know
don't
nothing,
want to
Morris.
be a magistrate. But you've
You're an
claimed to be a
absolute disgrace.
psychologist.
You're
You've claimed to be
educated
a
to
journalist,
primary level.
and you've claimed to
Your
be a soldier,
education is
and
primary
you're
level.
not.
And you
you're
know
not.
nothing. You know nothing about anything.
Wendy, you
So
struggle
Raja Mia
with
has a
simple
MBE,
words.
so he must be, and he's quite intelligent.
Oh, look, there you go. Look.
Hang on, who else has got knighthoods and stuff like that? Jimmy Savile had one of them, didn't he? Stuart Hall had one of them, didn't he?
Yeah,
No.
Jimmy Stafford got it
Rolf
for charity,
Harris.
didn't he? But
Rolf Harris
that's
had
part of the
something
problem.
like
He was
that,
corrupt.
didn't he? So what's
Yeah.
that mean?
Well, this bloke's talking about that kind of corruption. You know?
Member of the British Empire, I think, is MBE, isn't it? Are you proud of the British Empire, Dupes?
Depends what you mean, in what aspect.
Well, I'm asking you, are you proud of the British Empire?
I'm proud of our country for the way they fought the war against Germany. I'm proud of our country for the way they built up this country, yeah. I'm proud of the creativity and the innovations that have come from British people, yeah.
Yeah. So are you proud that there's only 22 countries in this whole planet that we haven't invaded?
Yeah.
You're proud that we've involved within.
Well, I would say that's a bit of an abject failure. They really should have done the whole. They should have done all of them.
Exactly, Jude.
Why did they
Why
leave 22?
out? Yeah. Why leave 22 out?
So let's picture the scene, right? You go to your kid's school and your kid's headmaster says, right, since your kid's been here, we've got 200, just under 200 fucking kids here, and your son or daughter has tried to fight 160 of them. There's only 22 kids in this school that your son or daughter hasn't started violence on. Would you be proud of? Would you be proud of that?
I'd be proud of my kids no matter what they do.
No matter what, exactly.
This is why you always go on about, oh, you can't talk serious. You two are fucking
My
joking.
son took his
He
little
don't even
girl.
listen to the answer, does he?
No, my son took his little
No, I heard
girl
what Wendy
of
said.
out of primary school just yesterday, because on Friday she came home and she was told that she's only like 5. She was going to be learning about something called Ramadan. So my son went to the school today and said
What's
she's
wrong
not
with learning
coming
about
back.
Ramadan?
She's not coming back till this rubbish is finished, and she won't go back there till they've finished with it.
Okay. So let her grow up a little bit more ignorant. What is wrong with learning about Ramadan?
Nothing to do with her.
It's against her beliefs.
Because if there are other pupils that are doing Ramadan, surely it's better that she
Yeah, but
understands it.
the little one doesn't want to know. She said it's something called Ramadan. I don't know what it is. But she knows
why they're
about
gonna teach
Christianity.
her.
And because
That's why they're gonna
Muslims,
teach
wait
her.
a minute, because Muslims are not shy in going to schools and taking their kids out when like homosexuality or sex has been spoken about. My
Okay.
son said,
But
right,
leave her
my
English.
daughter's not learning anything about Ramadan. And he took it off.
Right. So you've just said that Muslims ain't shy of taking their children out when there's, for instance, sex education coming up.
That's right.
But that is also the same for English.
Well, I'm just pointing out
Well,
what my
it's the
son
same
did.
for Muslims. If they don't want their kids to learn about Christianity, they can always take their
Exactly.
kids out.
They can go and take their kids out.
But
Yeah.
by far,
Why are you getting
more
over concerned
Muslims-
about Wendy's son's
not
choices?
getting over
You
concerned.
don't even know
You
him.
brought it up and I'm speaking about it.
Yeah, but you don't even know her son.
I don't care.
But I'm
I
proud of
don't
him,
want to know
Jukes,
her
because he
son.
stuck to the
I don't
principles
even
he was
believe she's
brought
got
up on.
something. I don't even believe she's got
My
something.
son stuck to the principles. He will not allow his daughter to be brainwashed by a fucking religion that has nothing to do with it.
How can you brainwash someone? Yeah, by
Quite
just telling
easily.
them how
Quite
something
easily.
works.
Yeah, whatever.
So what you think that she's 5 years old? She's going to come back home from school one day after learning about Ramadan, wearing a fucking hijab. And
She doesn't
fucking
want to
saying,
know about Ramadan.
Yeah.
mate, hopefully she doesn't want to know about any religion at age fucking 5.
She doesn't want to. Exactly. So why are they teaching them about Ramadan? She's
Because
just started getting her head about around
other
bloody
kids
Christmas and
will
everything.
be doing
So why are they
Ramadan.
sticking Ramadan into these
Other
little kids?
children will be doing Ramadan, and so
Well,
they
that's
know
up to them,
what
innit?
the
That's
other
up to
Yeah,
children
but
are doing.
if her
Because it's
grandchild doesn't
it's
want to
good
be
to
in there,
understand what your fellow people are doing.
No. Ramadan's got nothing to do with my granddaughter, and never will. No.
Understanding. That's because you're ignorant, and you're teaching your granddaughter to be ignorant.
Well, actually, it's my son who's stuck to his lifelong principles.
No,
and I'm proud
you've
of
taught
him for
your
doing
son
so.
to be ignorant, and now your son is teaching your granddaughter to be ignorant.
No.
Look, I'm no
I'm proud of him sticking to
I'm no fan of religion, but I think it is important to understand if other people are.
why is it if you're no fan?
Why does she need to know about fucking Ramadan? Why?
Yeah, why?
Because it helps.
I mean, when you think
All
about
right,
it,
explain to us, Chrissy, how it's important. How does it? Why is it important for a
Well,
child?
I mean,
to know?
maybe for instance, she's got fucking a donut that she wants to give her Muslim friend during
Maybe
the
she
school
ain't got
day.
Muslim
But it's
friends.
Ramadan,
She
and they
doesn't
can't
have
eat
any Muslim
while the
friends.
sun's up.
She
Sorry?
doesn't have any.
Exactly, because she's ignorant. Because you've brought her
She's
up
5
ignorant.
years old.
You've brought her up ignorant.
She's 5 years
and
old. She's just got her head around around Christmas and everything,
Right, so
understanding
is she
that.
at school? Is she in a school?
So at 5 years old, it's hard enough to get children to eat as it is. So now they're trying to teach them about religion that tells you to fucking starve
It
your
wasn't hard
fucking
to get my
self.
kids to eat.
To starve your fucking self for so long. No, fuck off.
Look, it's part of their religious bollocks.
Well, my granddaughters won't be learning it.
Right, are your granddaughters being taught Christianity?
Well, they're Christians, yeah.
Okay, so it's okay for your granddaughters to think that 12 to 14-year-old girls can get pregnant. Yeah?
My granddaughters
That's what
wouldn't think
Christianity
like that.
promotes.
Why are we
That's
going
what
to that?
Christianity promotes.
I mean, we don't know. You see, you want to know
It's
what my
always
5-year-old
sexual.
granddaughter thinks
Christianity
about
promotes.
fucking sex. You want
That's
to
what
know what my
Christianity promotes.
5-year-old granddaughter thinks about sex?
That's what Christianity
She
promotes.
doesn't
and you're
know
going
a
to
thing about
promote
sex, you
No, it doesn't.
you
Christianity
Yes, it
promotes no
does.
sex before
Yes, it
marriage.
does. Mary, the mother of
Oh my God,
Jesus,
that's a
was
reach.
pregnant with him
Yeah,
between 12
yeah,
and
yeah.
14, wasn't she?
Whatever.
That's a
Well,
reach,
you know,
mate.
at least she's not going to learn that it's all right for a man to take a 6-year-old from and put her in slavery till she's fucking 9, then marry her. She'll never learn
Well, no,
that.
she is learning that because slavery is good in the Bible. We've done this the
Well,
other day.
no, the Bible doesn't say that.
Yes, it does. The Bible says you can take slaves quite a few times.
No, you there's something
Yes,
wrong
it
with you,
does.
Morris.
No, there's nothing
You're
wrong
not
with me.
religious, but you've got a problem
I'm
because
not
my
religious,
granddaughter is
but I
not
do
allowed to
know.
learn about
I do
Islam.
know the fucking awful bits in all of these
So
fiction.
you've got a problem because my granddaughter will not learn
No, I
about
haven't got a
Islam.
problem. You brought your granddaughter up, you batty old cow.
Yeah, I just said I'm proud of my son for what he did. Yeah.
Okay. But your son, your son, and probably your granddaughter now are all going to be brought up to be ignorant.
Why? Why will she be ignorant? She's never going to
Because
come
you should
across
try and
people like
understand
that.
people.
She's never
You
going to
should try
mix
and
with people like
understand
that.
people.
She's never
And you
going to want to
should-
mix with people like that.
How do you know?
Because believe me, I know.
Come on, you're in your 90s now, mate. You're not going to be around.
Yeah,
to see
I know, I know how she's going to be brought up. There's no way. There's no way. No.
Do you know what? Your granddaughter is probably going to end up marrying a Muslim.
This is what really annoys me with people like you, Chrissy. That you think that her family don't have a choice.
Yeah,
they do.
I didn't say they didn't have a choice.
Well,
but
they're
you've got
allowed
look
to
at the
exercise their
demographics.
choice whether they want their children to learn about it or not. I don't know why you'd be
Yeah,
offended
But
about that.
there's learning about what Ramadan isn't going to fucking make them into a Muslim like Wendy
my son.
She never
does
said that
not.
it would make them into a
Yes, she
Muslim.
did.
She just said
brainwashed and she'll end up a Muslim.
No, my son said his little girl has just started getting her head around like Christmas and everything. She does not need to be brainwashed
5
with
and she's
another
just-
religion, especially that one. And he went
She's
and he got
5.
her out of school.
She's 5 and she's just got her head around Christmas.
The true understanding
Is
of
she a bit
Christmas.
behind? Is she a bit behind?
I think 5 years old is too early to be telling them about another religion. I agree with that.
What? Wait
I
a minute,
think that-
Chips. Wait a minute,
I
Chips.
think
You're
giving
saying
kids
is
an
my
understanding
granddaughter
about
behind?
all
So would you
religions-
like to tell me that? Are you telling me that most 5-year-olds understand the true meaning of Christmas?
Well, they understand Christmas.
Well, they understand toys, yeah.
But Christmas is a load of bollocks, Wendy. So why should you teach people, children, a load of
Actually, my son is a Christian, so is his family.
Right. Okay.
So
So
I
your
think
son's
he's
an
right.
idiot.
I think he's
You're an
right in what
idiot.
he did. Yeah.
Right. So tell me this, right? Yeah. Does your granddaughter believe in Santa Claus?
Of course she does.
So you've taught her bollocks from the start.
Look, what my son teaches his
You've
kid
lied to her.
is up
You've
to
lied
who,
to your
what are you saying
daughter,
I've lied to her
granddaughter.
for?
Because
What do you mean
told her
I've
that
lied
there's-
to her?
You told her about Santa Claus, and he doesn't.
Did your
fucking
kids
exist.
never get told that Santa Claus existed then?
No, never.
I don't believe that.
Oh, so you don't celebrate Christmas?
No, not really. No,
Oh, interesting.
because I'm not religious.
Yeah, did that save you money?
No, it didn't actually, because I pay out for stuff all year round.
Mm.
And I won't tell you what my daughter-in-law said when she was at the park today. That's for me only.
I don't really want to know because I feel sorry for the poor little cow already.
Well, hang on. You'll have to feel sorry for fucking 10 of them then.
Okay, well, I do feel sorry for 10 of them having such a racist granny.
Hang on. When did it become the grandmother's job to teach the granddaughters?
It's always been all of the family's job to teach all of the children and
Yeah.
everyone else.
When my
Not
granddaughters
just
come
their
here,
own children.
I teach them, yeah, you do what you like. You do what you like around this
When your
house.
granddaughter's there, you
can
teach
go
them
do what you
hate.
like, make as much mess as you like, because I
Wendy.
know in 3 hours' time you're going to be going home. Bye-bye.
Yeah, and that teaches them responsibility, doesn't it? You teach them hate. You are literally teaching them hate.
What? Because hang on. So him taking her out of school is teaching her hate.
Didn't say that. I
So
said
how am I
you are
teaching her hate then? How are we teaching her hate?
because you're not allowing her to understand how other people are.
No, she's got no interest in
Why
that.
can't she find that out in her own
She's
time?
5. She's got no interest in nothing, apparently, is she? She's only just learned about Christmas.
Exactly. So why would you force interest on them?
When she's old enough
Every
and
day is
mature
a
enough
school
in her
day, Wen.
mind. Wait a minute.
Every
When
day's
she's
a
old
school day.
enough and mature enough in her mind, right?
When's that going to be?
From a long time from now, and she walks into that house
when
and
is
she's
that
got a
gonna be?
bloody hijab on her head. My son won't say a thing. But as far as he's concerned, until she's mature enough and
So your son's
adult
got
enough
no
to
balls.
understand, he won't
So your
allow the
son's got no
state.
balls.
He won't allow the state to brainwash her.
How is the state brainwashing her by teaching
Yeah.
her about that? See, teaching her about Santa Claus, which is a blatant lie, that's brainwashing her.
I don't think it is, because normally by the age of 8, most kids know that Santa don't exist anyway.
Yeah,
so why lie to them in the first place? Why lie to them in the first place?
Well, you should say the same thing about Islam, innit? Why lie to them?
I do
why
say
tell them
the
it's
same thing about
peaceful when
Islam.
it's not?
Because, as I said, I don't believe in any religion.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But Wendy's got a point there. Why
Go on,
say
what
it's
is
a peaceful religion when it's not?
It's not.
Well, what religion is peaceful?
Well, I would say Christianity has become a very peaceful religion.
Oh, it's become a very, but it isn't. But it wasn't.
Of course
It's only
not.
just
It can be violent.
The Crusades. How many fucking innocent women and children died in the Crusades? They didn't leave a single.
Yeah, well, I'm more interested
Yeah, but
in
we've
these
progressed
days.
past that, haven't we?
Yeah, I'm more interested in these
okay, so we've
days.
gone
So,
past
like,
so we've gone
when my
past
little granddaughter asks her dad, "Why are you putting flowers there, Dad?" and he's in the middle of Woolwich. Well, this is for a soldier that was killed. Thingy Bob. I'm not going to say her name. Right? Who killed him? And he has to say who killed him. I mean, that's telling the truth, isn't it?
Yeah. So who did kill him?
The religion of peace killed him.
How? Where?
Oh my God! I'm not even going into it.
Well, no, come on, let's go into it because let's be honest. I mean, fucking, there was plenty of Yanks that fucking killed Brit soldiers in friendly fire.
Oh, hang on a minute. So you know nothing about Lee Rigby then? Okay.
Oh, so was it Lee Rigby you was talking about?
Yeah.
So it wasn't the religion of peace that killed him. It was two fucking
Yeah, it
nutters.
was.
It was two nutters.
They both claimed it was religion of peace when they did it. So
yeah, they did.
Doesn't matter. They were both fucking nutters.
No, I don't care what you say.
You can, mate.
And they got more legal rights than Tommy got.
Yeah, they had their teeth knocked
No,
out
they
in prison.
didn't actually.
Rightly so.
Because guess
And
what?
if he didn't put a fucking claim in to
are
get his
piece of
new
shit
teeth,
humans, and Tommy is a piece of shit human. So they both get human rights.
how can you equate Tommy with those monsters that did that to Lee Rigby? Really?
Both wanted a race war.
Wow.
Who wants a race war?
I do
Tommy
honestly
wants a race
believe
war.
there'll be a civil war in this country.
Hold on, I missed that. Who wants a race war,
more.
Chrissy?
Tommy wants a race war.
No, he don't.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does. He wants white people to go against brown and black people.
Does
No,
not.
he doesn't.
He's always
He doesn't
wanted
do that.
that.
No,
He does
doesn't.
not. You fool.
He does. Of course he
No, he
does.
doesn't. No, he doesn't.
That's his main thing. He wants to start a race war.
No,
And
he
he'll do it
doesn't.
by
If he
trying
wanted
to-
that, I wouldn't stand
He'll
with
do
him. He
it
doesn't
by
want that.
trying to convince
Can you remember,
the
Duke,
stupid white
when
people,
BLM first
i.e.
came around?
You two
Yeah.
stupid
Tommy lost his rag and
He'll
did
try
that
and
video.
convince the stupid white
And
people like you
he
that the
took it
brown
back
and
and he was
black people want to
he was
kill you.
visibly upset because he'd upset a lot of his black mates. Can you remember that?
Yeah,
He hasn't
and
got
he
black
apologised.
mates. He's got hangers-oners.
No, he was on about friends that he's known since school and things
Tommy
like that.
hasn't got any black mates, not real ones.
How would you
Yeah,
know?
they've been at his christening and his weddings.
because everything he does is fucking is followed. He hasn't got any real black friends.
How
I reckon he's got more black mates than you.
Because I bet you he hasn't actually.
I've never seen you with any black person.
You've never seen me with anyone.
I have.
Do you know someone by the name of James Buckley?
Yeah, I know James. What about him? Fucking good tarmacker.
Do you know what James Buckley is, Juice?
Yeah, he's a tarmacker. Lives in Tiptree.
No.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
He is.
You know what James Buckley is, Juice? Yeah.
No, go on.
He's on the far right.
He isn't.
Oh, God.
And then it's funny how Morris knows of him.
But Morris knows him.
James Buckley lives in a caravan in Tiptree. Can't
now
even
he's
vote.
trying to make out it's something different, but he knew who I was on about. Yeah.
Ask anyone in
weird that he
Tiptree.
did, yeah.
He's a good tarmacker.
Yeah.
Come to my boxing club.
Yeah, yeah. You keep on with that story, but you knew damn well who I was talking about.
Yeah, I did. James Buckley.
Uh-huh.
He's a good tarmacker. Used to come to my boxing club.
Yeah, but you're all right having people around you that are extreme and not be smeared by it. You don't think guilt by association applies to you, do you? You just do it to everybody else.
You two are extreme.
In your opinion, I'm not extreme.
No, you two are definitely extreme.
That's
You fit the
ridiculous.
criteria.
It's even ridiculous to suggest
You
it.
said you wanted to shoot refugees. That's an extreme view.
Yeah, it was tongue in cheek, mate. It was humour.
It was real.
And it wasn't refugees. I said the dinghies.
Oh, the people in the dinghies, was it?
Well, I'm telling
I said the dinghies. They should shoot the dinghy.
What are in the dinghies to make you want to shoot them?
I said they should shoot the dinghy, yeah.
She wouldn't shoot a fucking fly. She'd stand there thinking about it.
I would
Right,
I'm not that good at that.
I know. You're not like that, Jupiter. So I'm not, he needs to go on a different subject.
What is in the dinghy?
I don't know. What is in the dinghy? Is it a joke?
No, what is in the dinghy that you wanted to shoot?
I didn't want to shoot anything in the dinghy. I wanted to shoot the dinghy.
But what was in the dinghy when you wanted it shot?
I believe it was apple pies.
Yeah.
See, got you, and I.
No, I
Not
got
really.
you.
You would never get me in a million years.
I gotcha. You want to kill?
You would never get me in a million years.
I've caught you. I
caught you with the names James Buckley. James Buckley.
You wanted to start war with France.
Who did?
Wendy.
Yeah, I did.
How did you? Why?
It was, when they were moaning about the fisheries and they were...
Yeah. Why do people take such... Why are people on here... Right, you can tell the extremists. The extremists are the ones that are literalists. And they don't have no sense of humour.
Ones that want people to be
they
shot
don't have no sense of humour. They don't understand sarcasm. And they try to
start war with France. And you weren't joking, ladies.
We were talking about the French coming into our waters fishing, yeah.
No,
and I said, I've had enough of it. We should go to fucking war with them.
Refugees forcibly to France.
Liar! It was about the fisheries.
Oh, I definitely think they should take the refugee boats back. They should return the boats. Yeah, I definitely think that.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I think that's pretty mainstream to be thinking that nowadays, anyway.
Well, anyone with half a brain will know that it's actually a fucking it's a thing that starts wars. It's called invasion.
What?
Well, we know because we're being invaded at this moment. Yeah.
Who's invading us, Wendy?
We're getting invaded.
People on the shores in their dinghies.
Who is invading us? No, you can't be
invaded. People coming in the dinghies. We don't know who they are.
We don't know who they are. As a country by a person, it's got to be by another country or state.
They could be. They could be any nationality. We don't know.
Exactly. So you can't say they're invading us, then, can you?
Well, we can't because they are invading every day.
What's wrong with you, man? People are fucking getting bombed in their own countries, and they're getting our bombs dropped on them.
They're not getting our bombs dropped on them.
No, a lot of the fucking bombs that are getting dropped are fucking through or from us.
No, they're not from us. They get bought from us.
We supply them.
They get bought from us. That's nothing to do with us.
So we supply the bombs that are dropping on their heads and then complain when they don't want to be bombed.
Well, who are you talking about?
What do you mean, who am I talking about? Any refugee that comes over here from a
Well,
war-torn
no,
country.
because I'd like to know where all these fucking wars are.
Albanians ain't had a bomb dropped on them.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, there's dozens of wars going on
Where?
all over the
Where?
world.
Where?
Everywhere. Everywhere.
What, and they got to go through 55 countries.
What, and we're
to
the
get
only
to the
country
first
that's
safe
living
one?
in peace?
It doesn't matter where they go through, it just matters where they say, I
Yeah,
claim
but they're not going to
refugee.
be any safer here. They might get their throat cut.
It's
Sorry?
it's not going to be safer here for them anymore.
And they might get bombed on a bus.
Well,
and if they have daughters that are light enough skinned, they might get raped.
Let them come over and try their luck.
We should be truthful
It's
to
their
them and
right.
tell them not to bother coming here.
Yeah, this is a very violent country and anything could happen to you at any point.
I'd say
That's
London
very
is
true.
probably the
That's very
most
true,
violent
but guess
capital
what?
of the world.
The chances of anyone having a bomb dropped on them in this country are fucking absolutely...
No, but the chances
I
of getting
don't think
raped are higher than having a bomb dropped on you. The chances of getting your throat slit is higher than having a bomb dropped on you.
No, it's it is. But guess what? Getting your throat slit or getting raped in this country is still pretty remote.
No, not anymore.
No, it's not.
Girls, come on, no one's raping you two.
Don't want to be raped, thank you.
Nor do I want to be raped.
Mate, no one's even going to look at you two with that thought in their head.
I don't give a shit. What am I going to lose?
Actually, you
sleep
two should
over
walk
that?
around.
What? So you think that when people do it, they look at you with love, or do you think they do it because they look at you with
I
hate?
just know that if anyone's getting raped, it's not you two.
Well, do you think rapists look at women with love? Then you idiot.
Look, how someone could hold their breath for long enough to rape you would shock me.
It's despicable
the
that
fact
you say
you
those
can
kind
even
of
say
things.
that is pretty
You two should
scary.
walk around as
You
a
know, the fact
deterrent.
he can talk like that, Dupes, is pretty scary.
Yeah.
Lawrence Fox more or
two
less
should
said
walk
the same
around as a
thing and
deterrent.
ended up in prison for it. It's remarkable, really.
Who's ended up in prison for what?
Lawrence Fox.
Who? Who?
Lawrence Fox.
Lawrence Fox what?
Said more or less what you said to a
Yeah.
different woman, and he got sent to prison.
Did he?
Mm.
Oh, where is he now?
I don't know.
Is he on your bedroom wall? You kiss him every night?
I don't like Lawrence Fox.
Neither do I, Dupes. I'm just pointing
I don't
out
think
that.
Lawrence Fox would like either of you two either.
Well, that's good because the feeling would be mutual.
Because as much of a shitty idiot as he is, I don't think he'd like you two.
Well,
So, girls,
like
anyway, what's all this about? You've been booted out of a lot of the right-wing groups. You and Babs have been barred and booted out a lot of the right-wing groups because they all think you're cunts.
Who?
I don't know what he's talking about. I was never in any.
What are you talking? What right wing groups?
Yeah, exactly.
There's right-wing Telegram groups.
I've never been in any Telegram groups.
Don't go to Telegram.
You've been booted out of them.
But we don't.
I've never been in any. So how can they boot you out and say you've never been in?
Yeah, all right. We believe you. Just like we believed you when you said that someone was a rapist. Just like we believed you when you said Luke
Here we
Corain's,
go. You know, this is
family.
showing how
Luke Corain's family are all
uneducated,
sex offenders. You said that as well,
uneducated
Dukes,
he
didn't you?
really is. He
Yeah.
can't talk on
You
a
said that
topic
you said that
or a
Wendy did a
discussion.
fake suicide attempt. Didn't
You can't
Dukes?
talk on a discussion, a topic. You're just a silly man with no life. Yeah,
At
no
least I am
job.
a man.
No job. Nobody likes you. You're a silly man and you're
you'd love my
uneducated
job.
and you're proving
You'd
you're
love my
uneducated.
job, Wendy.
You are
You'd love
very
my job.
uneducated.
What I find is
You'd
funny.
love my job, Wendy.
People actually reveal themselves when they think that these things in their head. So are you in groups or something?
No, I've been sent screenshots.
Oh, so I am on the thingy bob, right?
Oh, one at a time, girls.
Okay, hi, Wendy and Jupiter. Morris, goes to show that you're full of shit because I haven't been in Telegram for nearly 2 years.
Exactly,
So
Bob.
you was in
Exactly.
Telegram. I said you've been barred from groups. I didn't say Telegram groups.
You
you did.
You just said
Paul
Telegram.
Falk has barred you, hasn't he?
Who?
Who?
Paul Falk.
Paul's not.
I've never been in any false groups.
I'm talking to Babs, you silly moo.
I don't
Babs,
like Paul Falk. Never have.
Babs was
You've
on
been
here the
barred
other
by
day,
Paul
and
Falk,
she
Babs.
told everyone that Paul Thorpe had fucking, I don't know, blocked her or something, didn't you? Didn't you?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, because
so I'm
he's
right,
heard
yeah?
that I don't like him.
Yes.
So how is that my?
And
How
he's
is that
also
my
heard.
fault?
He's also heard about your other two rich friends that are here with you now.
Don't care.
No, he
don't
had-
like
yeah,
him.
yeah, honestly,
Even your
Morris.
far right mates think you're fucking
Christopher
too much.
Morris. Yeah, you are
Yes.
no example for anybody.
Babylon's McKay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Christopher Morris has got no idea what goes on. So number
No.
one, I don't like Paul Falk.
has
Never
no
have.
idea.
Wendy Wu don't like him, and nor does Babs. Right?
Yeah, I'm glad they
We've
don't.
never
I'd be-
been part of
you know
any
what? I'd
group
be
with Paul
gutted if
Falk.
they did like me.
So
No.
for people
I'd
to
be
be
gutted
telling you we got chucked
they
out by
did
Paul
like
Falk, I don't know who the fuck was in those groups, but it certainly weren't me.
Oh, me.
I haven't been
But
in any of
You're all,
Paul Thorpe's
you're all
groups.
getting tarred with the same brush, though, girls, aren't you?
I absolutely hate Paul Thorpe.
I know, and he knows, and he also knows about Babs and Wendy as well.
Do we care?
Yeah, but we don't care what Paul Falk thinks.
Okay, but Paul Thorpe has got quite a bit of sway in the old Tommy group.
Oh, now Tommy's using him.
Even your own people hate you.
Tommy is using him.
Okay.
Would you say that to Paul Thorpe? Because even his
I
own
fucking-
people hate him.
Of course I fucking would.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
course
You
I
are a
would.
fucking
Why
coward,
don't you get in
Morris.
touch with Paul Thorpe and give him my phone number and tell him to give me a chat? I'll do it online if he wants.
We don't know
Oh,
Paul
you
Falk.
can't,
You want to talk
'cause
to
he's
him? Go
barred
talk to
you.
him yourself.
You're
Why
barred,
would
aren't
we
you?
want to talk
Oh,
to
this
Paul
is
Thorpe?
weird, isn't it? So we don't like Paul Falk. Never have. Never been in a group with him.
Yeah.
But Morris wants to talk to him.
Yeah, weird that.
You like him,
You've been
then.
ringing him up, have you?
You just said to me, would I say that to him?
Chrissy, do
And I
you
said
fancy
yes.
him?
You just said, would I say that to him? And I said yes.
Do you
I'll talk to
fancy
any of
him?
idiots.
Do you
No,
want?
but you
Do
do.
you want him to
But
bum
you
you?
do, don't you?
No. Oh my God! What have I just said?
You fancy
you
anything
actually
in an
that
England
sick?
football shirt that says Tommy, Tommy, Tommy?
Are you that
The trouble-
sick that you don't know what hate
The trouble
means?
is, though, Babs, you need to shave your
Oh.
moustache.
Shut
Leave
up,
him in his
fucking-
ignorance, Babs.
what
Babs,
it
don't
is,
even tell him nothing. Leave him in
Tell
his
him
ignorance.
nothing. He doesn't understand how things
Let him
work.
think that we were all
Yeah.
chucked out of a group. It's
Yeah.
even better for us. It's funny.
Look,
He doesn't
look,
understand how things work. So
look.
let
The
him
next
carry
thing
on.
the next thing that apparently might happen.
He has no idea of
I'll
what's
tell you
out
this
front
one
to
for
what's
free,
out
Jukes.
back.
The trouble
tell you
is,
this one for free.
Jeeps and Wendy.
Yeah?
He is so fucking low IQ that it's
One of
absolutely
one of
fucking
Tommy's
ridiculous.
stewards
Yeah.
prays for generational child abuse. That's another thing that's coming out.
See, this
Is
is
it?
this
See?
is where I say
When
he's
did that
low
happen
IQ.
then?
Because if you actually
don't know,
listen
when was you-
to that,
when-
if you actually
When
listen
was
to
you
what
and your,
was said,
was you and your
that
midget
isn't what
stewards for Tommy?
Hector said. You fucking moron.
Look,
So
Babs,
can we just
you're
take our
almost
minds
70
back?
years old and you
Can
still
we
don't know
take
how
our
to tell a
minds
difference.
back and remember the slander that people were saying about a certain Glenn Safford, Dupes, and
Yeah.
what apparently he has it made a
Yes.
difference? No.
You are such a retard.
He is,
Don't
yeah,
call
he
her that.
literally is.
Don't call her that. She's got a
Because you
disabled
like
brother.
because you like being on a panel with women because that's all you can do.
No, I don't like
Put
being
you
on a
up
panel
against
with women. But
any man, and
Belly
you would
has left
run
me
a
here.
fucking mile.
Belly has left me here on my own. So
Belly has
I
left
would-
you
I would
there on
much
your
rather-
own.
I would much
No,
rather.
you all on your
Yeah.
own. Can't you use a
Than
chair
you-
leg to batter
Oh,
someone?
what's the matter? Has your girlfriend dumped you?
Sorry? Say again. Hello? Say again.
Goodbye.
What did you say, girl?
I said, hang on. I said, what's the matter? Your little
Have you
girlfriend
forgotten-
dumped you.
No.
I'm not seeing her tonight. Saw her last night.
Liar.
No.
Liar. She's
How
found
would
out
you
all
know?
about
Look,
you, Christopher
Babs, at
Morris.
least I've got a partner unlike you.
I've had a partner for years.
No, you haven't. You
Yeah.
told everyone you broke up with him a little while ago. Or is that your
So,
memory?
Wendy, did you see the recent case of another one that went not guilty, got found not guilty?
No, no.
To do with social media. Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, that's
Yeah.
good news.
Who's that guy that topped himself, Jupes? Because
Peter Lynch.
sorry, Peter Lynn.
Peter Lynch. Open your ears.
Peter Lynn.
Oh.
Peter Lynch.
That Peter Lynn, yeah? Because you said that he brought it on himself, didn't you, Jupes?
No, he did. No, she didn't.
No.
Never heard Jupiter say that.
Yes, she did. She did.
Wow.
Didn't you, Jupes?
No.
I think Velly's got the recording, hasn't you, Velly? 1 minute she's saying that, oh, they fucking, he ain't as innocent as he fucking made out to be. And the next minute, she's going, oh,
That's not what I said.
he only had a sign. He pleaded guilty to violent disorder.
Oh, that would be when Jupiter thought it was the wrong person, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, so Jupiter gets it wrong, yeah?
Of course I
Jupiter
do.
thought they were talking about the wrong individual.
Jupiter gets it wrong all the time.
No,
Says
you're wrong in the fucking
Right,
head.
but I can get things wrong, definitely.
Babs puts forward fucking imaginary names for fucking people.
I'm a human being, just like everybody else.
Oh, come on.
And I'm only a human speaking on my opinion like everybody else.
You're a shaven Sasquatch, love.
Here we go. Mr. Intelligent.
Weird, isn't it, that he's supposed to think that that's going to bother me?
No, I don't think it's going to bother you, but I think that when people hear it, they imagine you and they go, fucking yeah, she is. It makes people, it gives people a giggle.
No, only people who don't like me.
Which is
People
almost
who like me actually roll their eyes and think, what an idiot.
Yeah.
I think everyone, literally everyone, I think everyone has a giggle over that.
Yeah, but that's how much, that shows how much you hate somebody rather than...
No, I don't hate anybody.
The truth.
You're a fucking liar. You are the biggest liar.
But you can't call me one lie, can you, Babs?
You're just not worth it.
You, Babs, you said that Jupiter was the biggest racist on YouTube, didn't you?
Oh,
gotcha.
I don't remember that, Babs. Do you remember it?
I think we've got the
She
screenshots.
don't remember that.
I think we've got the screenshots. She put it
Of
on
course
her
it
video.
made no difference. We don't remember that.
Oh, we don't remember that, so it didn't happen because we're bullshitters.
No, but even if it did happen, it doesn't matter because she doesn't.
Oh, so
believe
even if
that.
it did happen, apparently it didn't happen.
Yeah, but she doesn't
yourself
believe
look
that.
awful.
So it's not
You lot
relevant.
are fucking awful.
Oh,
It's not relevant because people
I am
we
gonna get
believe
into this, Morris, yeah?
we believe
What about you
people
stealing
can
a
change
weed
their
plan?
position.
She said you was the
What
biggest
about
racist
you
on YouTube.
stealing
And for
a
once she
weed
was right.
plan?
Babs,
That's
you
the
see,
only
this
time
is where
she
the
was
low
right.
intellect comes
Mind
into
you,
it.
actually,
because
no,
Yeah,
she wasn't.
don't react to him, Babs.
He,
Just don't
he
speak
knows
to him.
that we believe that people can change their positions or their mindsets based on new information. So it doesn't matter what someone said a year ago, 5 years ago, 6 months ago. People are entitled to change their opinion.
And then
Whereas
say,
you
no, they're not.
believe you are an extremist and a literalist. So that's the
No,
difference.
I'm not either.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, so
Tell me how.
you've got two friends that are far right. Now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What two?
Richard Perry and whoever this other guy is, yeah?
James
and yet
Buckley.
you despise, you say you despise
James
the far
Buckley
right.
is not
oh
political
my
at all.
God, what a
The
hypocrite.
James Buckley that I know is a travelling
Liar,
lad.
you knew exactly who I was talking about.
Yeah, James, you said James Buckley. I know James Buckley. He's a traveller that used to go to my gym.
Whatever.
Why is he laughing at his own jokes again?
I
There's
don't
a lot of them on there that do that.
He's a pathetic
I'm
person.
laughing
that
at how
knows nothing.
stupid you two are.
He's a pathetic
Because
person that knows nothing.
it's because he knows that nobody else would laugh, so he's got to laugh.
Yeah, but have you noticed all the wankers on here laugh at themselves?
I know, they do.
Like Wendy does. She's always.
No,
She's got the
Wendy
same
laughs
laugh
at
as
other
Izzy.
people.
She's got the same
Exactly,
laugh as Izzy.
Dipper.
I think they're fucking brother and sister.
Who?
Easy and Wendy.
Oh.
They both do that laugh.
Oh my god.
What,
That's
like you?
off the press, Wendy. You're now Easy's sister.
I know, it's ridiculous. That's
Can
how
we stop
nutty this
talking about
baldy-headed
someone
bastard
not
is.
here?
Or is that your husband?
Huh?
Can we stop talking about someone who's not here to defend
Yeah, I agree.
themselves?
You're not here. I'm talking about you right now, Babs. You're off your fucking tits, love. You can't remember what you had for lunch.
I hope when I get to Bab's age, I'm off my tits as well.
Mate.
And it ain't that long coming for me, I hope.
Your 70s are just round the corner.
She's not in her 70s.
You're so uneducated, aren't you,
I
Morris?
remember she was.
Morris, you're so uneducated. Do you know what? It's only tonight I realised just how uneducated you are.
So for all this time, I've been tricking you with my education.
Well, no, I hadn't took much notice of you, but
can't take
tonight
much
you
notice.
proved
Graves
just how
rage.
uneducated you are.
Your Graves rage gets in the
You're
way,
not
doesn't it?
able to hold a discussion, keep on the
I am
topic or
able to
anything.
hold a discussion.
No.
Yeah,
You
look,
ask
don't
me
talk
if
to
I
me
know
unless we're
someone that
actually
I
talking about
know,
a topic.
and then
Let's
tell
just
me that
ignore
that's
him.
not the person that I know, you idiot.
Let's just ignore him.
Are you high on coke tonight, Chrissy?
No, I'm laying on my fucking bed. My bath getting cold.
Oh, fuck off then.
Sorry? No, it's all right. I think I'll stay. To listen to how ridiculous you lot are.
Oh my god.
So, Babs,
Has Tommy got a boyfriend in there yet?
What do you think, Babs, to the
Has Tommy
situation
Robinson
at the
got a
moment,
boyfriend inside
Babs?
yet? Has Tommy
Babs.
Robinson got a boyfriend inside yet?
Tommy's situation at the moment.
Well, I
With his
said
new
earlier to
boyfriend.
someone, any of these people that can't actually see that he is being persecuted need to give the head a wobble. And even if you don't like Tommy, you should be able to see that what they're actually doing to him.
He
is
needs to
actually
follow the
wrong.
rules, Babs.
What rule? What rule?
I don't know, whatever rule he broke. Because that's why he got his privileges
But
taken
you
away.
don't know, do you, Morris?
Do you, though? Do you?
But you don't know. I'm not the one sat here saying that he's broken the rules. You are.
If he's had
so
his
I want to
privileges
know
taken
what
away,
rule he's broken.
If he's had his
Apparently
privileges
you know.
taken away, he has obviously broken a rule.
Yeah, but he'll
Oh, what?
survive.
So there's a rule about him talking to his son, is there?
Yeah, but Babs
Hang
is
on,
strong. He'll
I've
survive.
just received the text
Take
message.
more
I know
publicity.
exactly what rule he broke. He's had sexual contact with another inmate.
Oh my god.
You're a deviant, aren't you?
You
You really
really-
are a deviant.
Why he's always
I'm
talking
just,
about
I'm just
sex?
reading out
Yeah,
the text message.
yeah.
that
Why
I've
do
got.
you have to
Tommy
always
Robinson
bring it
was
down
caught-
to the lowest
Tommy Robinson
level?
was caught sunk to the nuts with another prisoner. And so
No,
they've
he's
defrauded.
in segregation, you fucking moron!
Babs,
No.
go
Brian
for
Hell
it.
said
This guy's a deviant.
Brian Hell
He's a
said that he's been
sexual
on general
deviant.
population for a month.
He's a sexual
mate Brian.
deviant, this
Oh
guy.
my God, he's listening to Brian Earl.
He is a
Yeah.
sexual deviant.
You
He
are.
actually is repeating
You
Brian
are.
Earl's bullshit now. You nutcase.
I'm not repeating. I haven't heard Brian Hell's bullshit. I'm
In
simply
fact, I
reading
would
what
go
I've
to
been sent.
go as far as saying you could even be a paedophile.
Like your son.
I ain't got no paedophiles in my family.
You have. You had an uncle
No.
that was a paedophile.
No.
And apparently your son's a paedophile as well.
Because if I did, I'd disown them. So you definitely
Oh, really?
won't.
Is that why they disowned you? Because you're a paedophile?
Not a paedophile.
How pathetic.
But you see, I
he's so nasty.
I don't constantly talk about children. I mean, you had a lot to
Neither
say
do
about
I.
my 5-year-old
I wasn't talking-
granddaughter. I mean, it was
wasn't talking
remarkable.
about children.
You're always
Babs
talking about
asked me.
sex or
Babs
children.
asked me if I
Sex
knew
or
what
children.
rules Tommy had
Sex
broken.
or children.
And I
Sex
got
or
sent a
children.
message saying Tommy's broken the rule of sexual contact with another inmate. So there you go.
That is such a bullshit. That is such bullshit.
How do you know? How do you know?
Because I do know.
How?
Because I do.
Don't.
I'm not fucking
You
telling
don't
you
know,
how
do
I
you?
know.
You don't know, do you?
Don't worry, Babs.
He's
Come the
on
day of the
segregation,
revolution,
so how
his
can he have
name's in the book.
contact? You fucking sick cunt.
Maybe
No,
it was.
but Babs, he's just a stupid troll. Let him say what he wants to
Yeah,
say.
let him
Everybody
say
knows
it.
he's talking nonsense.
Why don't you go and find Kaylee?
He can't
She's your
have
friend.
a proper conversation about anything.
She's the only one on here,
Maybe
on the
Tommy
whole
took
of
a
YouTube
shine.
that likes you.
Maybe Tommy took a shine to the geezer that was fucking cleaning his cell up. You know.
You are so fucking. There's something wrong with you, Morris.
Yeah, he's a sexual deviant.
Something wrong with me. When you
Something
three can't
fucking
even have a
wrong with
fucking
you.
proper name between you.
What?
Look, Babs, you've got mental health issues. You've got memory problems and all sorts.
You were diagnosed at 12, so you
No,
need
I
to shut up.
wasn't. Never
You were diagnosed with a
any fucking
personality
mental health
disorder.
That's
Yeah?
right, at
There's
12.
no way that you are anywhere near normal. Yeah?
I'm glad I'm not normal. I'm definitely not normal.
I believe you're on benefits. I believe you're on PIP for mental health.
What would I be on PIP for? Come on, what would I be on PIP for?
Your
personality because you've got diabetes, didn't you?
One at a time. You don't
Mental
get PIP
health.
for having diabetes, you dumb cunt.
You can
do
for
get
mental health
diabetes.
problems.
My next door neighbour had that and lost a leg.
I've not got mental health problems.
That's the biggest lie I've ever heard.
You
There is
admit
no way
that
that
you've
you're
got
normal.
memory problems, don't you, Babs?
And?
You admit you've got memory problems, don't you?
And?
Or did you forget?
Hang on, is that a slur on her
That's
then?
not
Did
even.
she
That's
admit
not even.
something?
That's
All
not
he's doing is
funny,
showing how
Morris.
hateful he is.
mental
He's just
health.
a hateful.
I'm
He's a
pointing
hateful
out-
human
he's a
being.
hateful
You're a
individual.
horrible
Well,
little.
let's talk
cunt.
about your mental health, Wendy. Your Graves' disease.
Graves' disease has nothing to do with mental health, you fool.
Yeah,
So
I
go on, what
know.
has it got to do with?
It's to do with the thyroid, you
Learn.
absolute mong.
Don't tell him, Wendy. Don't
And
tell him
does
nothing.
low or high thyroid leave you in Graves' rage?
No.
Don't tell him nothing.
So why did you tell everyone about your Graves' rage, you dumbo?
So can you tell me why you had that blow up dolly? Should we all just go round in a circle again?
Have a blow up,
Yeah,
Dolly.
yeah, you did. I've actually seen the video. So
Where
don't
is it
lie. And what
Where
about
is
the
it?
old man that you beat up?
Yeah.
The old
the
man
council
I beat up.
guy.
Who's that?
Shouldn't you have
Who was
been
that?
done for public disorder, like you were talking about Jupiter earlier with
Listen,
Hector
listen,
and this whatever?
He
You should
attacked
have been
me,
done
so I
for
But don't
gave
worry,
him.
I won my
disorder,
court
you
case. I
fucking
don't know what he's
twat.
He
doing.
attacked me,
He's not
so I
maligning
gave him a
me.
clump. He was
I
the one
haven't
that
got a
left in a police
He's an
car.
old
here.
man. You don't hit an old man.
Yes,
Oh
you
yeah,
do
you
when they
big brave
attack
No, you
you.
man.
don't.
You
And
gave
he
a
wasn't much older than
74-year-old
I
man.
am.
You hit a 74-year-old
Yeah.
man. Big
He
brave.
was, he's not
What's a
74 now.
disgrace?
He's not 74 now, you idiot.
Yeah, and why did he have a go at you? Oh yeah, you'd been sending insulting
Because
text
he's dumb.
messages to his
Because his
wife.
dumb wife
Yeah,
was
you'd
sending
been
saucy
insulting his
WhatsApp
wife,
messages.
hadn't you?
You
Yeah.
were
No,
trying to get it on with her,
She
weren't you,
sent
Christy?
me. No, I wasn't. I was with
You
someone.
Yeah, you
were.
was.
You
She
were.
sent me
Because
saucy
you're so
messages.
No, you were
desperate
trying
and
it on with his
nobody
wife.
wants you.
Oh, she
Because
sent me
you're a
saucy
horrible cunt.
messages.
Anyway, like I said before, I'm not interested in your dirty, seedy life. I don't know why
my
you're
dirty
interested
secret.
in mine.
Should we talk about yours then, Jupes? Should we talk about how your husband prays for
So
child
you are
abuse?
interested in my life.
I want to know why your husband prays for child abuse, yeah.
So you
I
are
wanna
interested
know
in my
this.
life.
What is it
I want
about
to know
all
why
these
your husband
weirdo
prays for
men that
child
always want to
abuse.
go
So
into
you
your
are
life?
interested in my life. You admit you've
I
got an
want to know
obsession.
why your husband prays for
I'm
child
just
abuse.
so fucking boring now,
It is
honestly.
boring.
Yeah,
Same
it
thing.
is.
Rinse and repeat. Washing machine.
I want to know
Boring.
what the actual offence was that your uncle got done for, Wendy.
Oh
Seeing as
my
he
god. Oh my god. You're
No, she ain't
disgusting.
denied it.
Well, let's
Don't-
hope that Tommy gets his canteen food back soon. Yeah.
Yeah, he will.
He's got
He
a week
will.
to go.
Yeah,
He's
he'll
got a
get
week to
sorted
go.
out.
Tuna. He can get some tuna. Is it mackerel? What has he been eating? See, if you was really Tommy's fans, you'd start up a GoFundMe. Tommy's
How
tuna.
do you know we haven't?
Have you? Have you? I mean, you've given him enough money over the years, haven't you, Babs? At least this time, you'd know that it was actually going towards tuna from the fucking prison canteen. Whereas previously, it would have just been Coke going up his nose.
Well, you should know about Coke going up your nose.
Why is that?
Yeah, I'm selling it. I'm selling it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and giving it to people so that they'll vote for you. Yep.
Your mic's gone funny, Babs.
Babs, you sound more like a gremlin than usual.
Might have to go and come back.
Babs the gremlin.
So, Wendy, what do you think of the position at the moment where I heard you talking a bit about it before, where Europe are not involved in the negotiations? Babs, your mic's gone funny.
It has. All right, I'll go and I'll come back.
Gremlin.
Where Europe's what, love?
Where Europe's been left out in the cold by Trump.
Bent over the
He's going to sort out Ukraine.
Yeah, leave Trump to it. As far as we're concerned, that's this country. We shouldn't be involved in it at all. And
Starmer's making a right mess of everything.
Yeah, he can fuck off with his boots on the ground. Yeah, it's not going to be our truth.
At least Germany and another country had the sense to say no way. You know.
No way what?
Our troops are not going to be sent. I mean, I hope people protest all over this country if he fucking tries that one on.
Yeah, we don't want no more wars.
Fucking hell, that's one thing we can all agree on.
Not interested in what's happening in the Ukraine and with Russia. Don't care.
The only war we should be preparing for in this country is civil war.
Yes, because I think it's on its way.
Yeah.
No chance.
Absolutely clueless, aren't you, Morris?
I'm a lot more clued up than you are.
No.
Yeah. I'll tell you what I'm not clueless on. I'm not clueless on what Jupiter told you about her son going to Belmarsh. Was it Belmarsh?
You see, Dupes, I think that the British people can be pushed to a point and then everything will just collapse and everything will go to hell. Yeah, definitely.
I think it's going to get to a point where people are going to have no choice but to defend themselves.
Yeah, yeah.
I think there's a lot more suffering on the way. I mean, I hope politicians do something, but I don't know.
How are people going to have a civil war? What, they can use fucking pitchforks from the garden?
I think it'll happen organically.
Yeah, definitely.
Come on, how's this civil war going to happen, you dumb fucking dotards? How's it going to
Well,
happen?
I think that the attacks on civilians is going to increase, and then people are going to lose their temper and start getting defensive, and it'll escalate on both sides, and then it'll get out of hand. Pretty simple, really, Chrissy. How's it normally start?
Well, in modern England, it doesn't.
In modern England, I don't think we can rule it out.
You see, the army have guns, the police have guns, and the public have fuck all.
Yeah, we know that.
So, how's a civil war going to start then?
The army is not going to turn on its own people, you idiot.
Exactly. So, how are we going to have a civil war then, idiot?
Well, the army would probably will probably join in with it, yeah.
No, they won't. They'll do what they're told, which is to stand down.
No, they won't. No, they won't turn on their own families and everything. Are you fucking off your head?
They will be told to stand down. The army won't start shooting civilians.
Oh, God.
Like they did in Ireland. But there's no way. I mean, we've got numbers, but what are the numbers going to do? How are we going to overthrow a government with
quite
guns?
easily?
Who's talking about overthrowing the government?
Yeah, no, he doesn't know what a
What's a
civil
civil
war is,
war?
does he?
What's a civil war, you dull cunt?
I
You're saying
think
there's going to be a
that
civil
citizens
war?
are going to end up arguing with each other and killing each other. Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
One,
On
it's only
a
going to
civil
take
war,
one more event, just
on
one
a
more, and I
civil
think,
war scale, on a civil war scale.
yeah.
No.
Well, I think it eventually get there, but if we don't have politicians who wake up and understand the problems they're causing.
So we've got 70 million people roughly in this country. How many of them
You
are
know
going to
what?
stop?
It should be 20 million less. It's disgusting that we've got 70 million people in this
Well, we've got
country.
70 million. So how many of them are going to start fighting in this
I don't
imaginary?
know. I have no clue. I just feel like the country's getting worse.
A good 50
And that's
fucking
why I'm
million of
asking
them.
you the questions, because if you
I'm
start
only
asking
giving you my
yourself,
opinion. I'm
it's
not
not a
saying it's
fucking valid
organised or I know
opinion.
any kind of
It's
organised
your
fucking thing, you
fantasy.
idiot.
It's your fantasy because you don't like black
Why would it
people
be a
and brown
fantasy?
people, do you?
You don't like black people, Jupiter.
You
But you're
don't like
married
black
to a
and
black
brown
man.
people.
Oh
Do
my
You
you,
don't
God,
like
that's
ladies?
black
weird.
people, but she's
You want
married to
them
a
out of the
black man.
country, don't you, ladies?
No, she doesn't like black people, but she's married to a black man. Make that make
She's
sense.
lumbered with him.
You
That's
fucking
all she
idiot.
could get.
I absolutely adore Hector. I'm not lumbered with anybody.
I mean,
Mate, you
exactly,
got lumbered
Jupiter.
with.
I don't understand that. I
You
never
got
will
lumbered.
understand that.
He come over on an educational visa, had to leave, and you were the green card.
Do you know how many people come over on those visas? Do you know how
He
many
didn't come
people
on
try
an
to get in?
educational visa, though.
Oh,
And
so
you think they're
I
all
find
black?
it
Wendy,
funny
you're
that
admitting
you know you think that you know how he
Hector
got
come
in.
over on one of those visas,
Yeah,
yeah?
exactly. Yeah, and do you think they're all black? The people that come over on
No.
those visas?
Did I say that?
Well, they're not. I can tell you 100%.
I know they're not. I never said they fucking were.
Most of them, yeah, are American or Hungarian.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And where's your stats for that then?
I don't need any stats. I've got the. I know.
When you don't need stats, she's got
No.
bullshit.
No, I've got facts.
Wendy, you are thick as shit, love.
I've got the facts. I know.
You ain't got anything. You got the clap. That's all you've
Here we
got.
go.
I just think this is stupid because you can't have a conversation.
No, you can't
For
have a
you, it's a
conversation
point
with
scoring exercise, and for me,
Look, you
I'd
can't.
rather have
How am I supposed to have a
decent conversation, putting
How am I
across
supposed
my
to have a
views and
conversation
opinions,
with
and
two
listening
old
to rational
bastards
people
that
giving their
believe
views
there's
and
going to be a
opinions?
civil
I'm not
war
really here
in this
to talk
country?
about your sordid life, or for you to sit here trying to fucking make up counter allegations. It's just nonsense. At this
There's no
point, you're a child.
counter-allegations. How can I sit here with two dullards that believe
I
there's
don't
going to be a
know.
civil
I
fucking
don't know,
war?
but you are though, aren't you?
You are a dullard, yeah.
Yeah, that's what you're calling us, but you're sitting here though.
Yeah, I am. Because you're
Yeah.
saying there's
So
going to be a
who's
civil war.
stupid?
How?
Who's more stupid?
You are.
You for
Because
sitting
you're
with two people
believing.
you don't like, just like you
You're
can call them
believing.
names, because
You're
you're an old
believing
man who's got
there's
no
going
other
to
way
be
of
a
getting joy in
civil
your life.
war. And I'm
Or
asking you
us.
how,
Or
and you
us.
don't know.
Here, Dupes, can you imagine your own father at the same age he is behaving
No,
like
I
him?
can't.
No,
imagine it.
neither could I. No.
That's probably because he was helping his brother, your uncle, nonce him.
I don't know who he's talking to, but that's just
He's
my
talking to
family.
me. Yeah, if he was alive, maybe, yeah, he'd kill you for that one. But he's not
Oh,
alive, so you're
really?
all right.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So tell me this then, Wendy. Why
I
did
just
Jupiter
know
think,
when I think
why
back
did
and
Jupiter
think of
think
my
that you
father at the
faked
same
your
age you are
suicide
now,
attempt?
I'd be
Why did
fucking
you fake
ashamed.
your
Yeah.
suicide attempt? Why did you fake your
Yeah,
suicide?
when I think back and I think of my dad, and I think back of my dad at your age, I just think, my God, you know, this man, he's not a man. He's a fucking excuse of a man. Yeah.
What are you going to do about it?
No, I'm just saying.
Okay. So why did Jupiter say that you didn't try and commit suicide that time?
Oh, because we'd fallen out. So we were
Exactly.
both saying everything to hurt the other.
Oh. So you lied. She lied, yeah?
So there's the answer. So what are you going to
So
do
she
with
lied,
it?
yeah? So she
So
lied.
what are you going to do with it? What are you going to do with it?
I'm just going to put it out there that you've just
Has
called
it
Jupiter
made
a
your
liar.
day? Is it going to make your day a lot happier?
No,
What?
it's not going to make my day, but it's
Exactly.
nice. It's nice that you've just called Jupiter a liar on the live stream.
Exactly.
You've
When
just
my
called
dad
Jupiter
was his age,
a
Yeah,
you know,
but
when
liar
my
I
dad
don't.
was your
on the
age,
What does
live
he want?
stream.
Does he think I'm going to be offended?
I think so, Jupiter. Yes, love.
It's
No,
crazy.
I think that tiny mind you got will realise that your best friend online fucking hates you.
You know,
I love it that you
when
two.
my dad was
I
your
love
age,
it
he
that
would
you two
never,
said
ever have
all the
spent
worst
time
things about each
arguing with
other
two women.
and are now
You know,
supposed friends.
you're not a man. You're an excuse for a fucking man.
I'm more of a man than your fucking father.
Yeah,
No,
Wendy,
I
can
don't
we
think
just
so.
ignore him? Don't even respond to him. He's not worth it.
2 versus 1, you have to ignore me.
Yeah, can we just ignore him? So going back to Keir Starmer, he's made a right mess of everything, couldn't he?
Hasn't he,
I just
Jeff?
think.
Oh,
I mean,
he's
I knew it
trying
was
to
going.
look.
He's almost
He's
made as
trying to
much
look.
of a mess as Tommy.
He's what Keir Starmer's doing, Jupes, is he's trying to look good in Trump's eyes, ready for his visit next week. Yeah, that's all. That's what he's doing. He's an idiot.
What would you think of Tommy Robinson if
It's
he
going to
did
be
get
interesting to
unappointment?
see what he's going to be like when he
If Tommy
returns after
Robinson
seeing Trump, because I
come
reckon
out,
he's going to get a dressing
come out
down.
and said, like, you know,
I
I've
fucking
only
hope
had
so,
a couple
Jupes.
of
I really
years
do.
in prison,
Yeah, I hope he
and
does as well.
I like men. How would you feel about Tommy Robinson coming out as gay? Would you be bothered if Tommy was gay? Would you go off him?
Can you hear a noise, Jupes?
Yeah, it's weird. I think there's some random geezer just turning up talking random shit.
Yeah.
Come on, girls. It's only a question.
So yeah, I mean, what
Tommy's got
about
a
Kemi
boyfriend, isn't
Badenoch, Wendy? Because I
I
just
can't
think
make head and a tail of her, Jupiter, to be honest. She's not doing what I thought she would do.
okay.
I don't know.
I know a lot of people would like her. I mean, she does say some things that I like, but I just can't help thinking, well, you were in power for 14 years. You're as bad as fucking Labour.
Yeah, she's not.
I
She
don't
doesn't
think.
come across. She doesn't come across as a strong opposition to Starmer. I know that.
Yeah.
She's weaker than I thought she'd be, to be honest. I think that other guy should maybe have become leader of the Conservatives. Was it James Cleverly? Was it him?
Generic that wanted to fucking paint over kids' characters at the immigration centres just to make it nastier.
Yeah, that's
What?
probably him who I'm thinking of then, yeah. So
Who's the other
I think
guy?
he should have been made leader. Because this Kemi Badenoch, I don't know, she just doesn't come across as strong. No.
I find it weird that we've got people in our country, right, that spent a long time putting down our country and saying they didn't want the British in control. They didn't want them to be these big masterful country no more, this, that and the other.
Yeah.
And they eventually got what they wanted. People agreed, no more wars. You know, we don't want to fight. We just want to be in our own sovereignty and
peaceful
and whatnot. Knowing full well that there would have to be somebody else that would take the baton over. And people are surprised that it's America. I look at them and think, I think, are you stupid? What did you think was going to happen? Did you really think it was going to go to the west? I'm sorry, not the west. Did you really think it was going to go to the east or to Africa? You know, it's mental.
I know.
What are you jabbering on about, woman?
I'm jabbering on about people that are complaining that the Americans have all the power at the moment.
The Americans have always had all the power.
Well, there you go. So why are you crying?
I'm not crying.
But
The
you spent
Americans
years
in
crying
control
about
since
how
1970.
it was Britain.
I've
along
never
with
spent any time
all of the
crying.
other woeful
I don't
liberals.
spend time crying. You're the ones that cry.
Okay.
You're the ones that are like, I want civil war.
So, Wendy, what do you think's going to happen realistically? Because I honestly believe that Farage will get in, right, because of the polls and everything, the way it's going.
I think Labour will change tactics at some point. Maybe it'll be after the Trump visit when he gets told off and put in his place by Trump privately.
Well, something's got to change because if it stays
Yeah.
at the status quo, Farage will get in.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, but I don't necessarily trust him neither.
There are not enough racists in this country for Farage to get in.
I don't trust Farage because of what he did after Brexit. There's just something about him. There's just something I don't trust about him. And I'm hoping that Starmer gets put in his place by Trump and starts acting normally instead of behaving like a dictator.
What do you think of that Nick Turconi?
I like him, Jupiter.
So do I.
I wish he had a chance.
Established party that Farage has got.
Yeah.
It'd be so easy. Nick would get my vote just like that.
He'd get my vote as well. Yeah. No, I really like that guy. It's just a shame he doesn't belong to a party that stands a chance.
Yeah.
Because
it's a tragedy that there aren't enough racists to vote your racist fucking people in, isn't it?
Like I said,
I don't know what you mean.
No, I don't neither.
I mean that you two are racist and you want racist parties and politicians in, but there's not enough racists to vote them in.
Nick's not a racist. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't agree with racists. What are you on about?
You are a racist. So you don't
so
agree
you
with
keep
it.
saying, but it doesn't make it true.
It does make it true. We all know
it doesn't.
We all know you're a racist.
Unfortunately, you're one of these New World Order people, aren't you?
Yeah, he's just an idiot.
I'm not a New World Order person.
You need a foil
I know
a foil
a racist
tin
when
hat.
I see one, and I see two
You need
now.
a foil tin hat, Morris.
He knows a racist when he sees
Foil
one,
tin
so he
hat.
sees an interracial
You mean a
couple
tin
walking
foil
down the
hat?
road and says, "There's a racist."
One of them's a
There's one of them racists.
They're aluminium, you dullard. They're aluminium hats.
You are funny.
Well, it's funny. Do you know what though? Tinfoil hat. Trump's just about to release the JFK files, isn't he?
And yeah, they'd be interesting to read, definitely.
Yeah, well, yeah. Wasn't that a conspiracy theory?
There's been loads of conspiracy theories about JFK.
Yeah, but isn't it funny that the conspiracy theory about there being a second shooter appears to be right? And
well, we don't know yet because they haven't been released yet. So how would you know that's right?
I don't know, and I don't care, to be honest. I didn't know JFK.
No, all I'm saying is once the papers are released, Dupes, it'll put to bed all of these conspiracy theories that have been going around for years. I mean, they made so many movies about it. It's unbelievable.
If they tell the truth.
I'm more interested in what's going on at the moment and how everything has been turned upside down across the West.
Oh, once they
all,
release
all because of poor decisions made by political leaders that should have known better.
People that shouldn't be in power, Dupes. That's why.
Yep.
Like Nigel Farage.
I don't like Nigel Farage.
Didn't say you did.
Nigel Farage hasn't made any of the decisions that got us where we are today.
No.
No, but if he was allowed to make decisions, it would be in the shit big time.
Like what? What decisions would he make?
I don't know, but any decisions that Nigel Farage makes.
Well, that's just a stupid statement.
Well, that's a silly thing to say because we don't know. As much as I don't like him, he could turn out to be the guy that makes the best decisions for this country.
No, he's a racist.
He's not a racist, though. I don't like the man, but he's not a racist.
He's a racist.
No, tell me something racist he said.
Wendy Wu is a racist, is what he said. So he's called you a racist as well.
So that's it. That's as much intelligence as you've got.
That's all I need, Wendy. Because anything I say, you're not going to agree with.
No, I just said, tell me something racist that Nigel Farage just said.
Jupiter's a racist, and Nigel
Tell me
Farage
something racist that Nigel
is also.
Farage has said.
Yeah, I
He's been
understand you
singing
think I'm a
He's been
racist. I'm not
singing
really
Hitler
too bothered.
songs. He's been singing Hitler songs, and he has abused.
Yeah, but that was taken out of
Jewish
context
people.
as well, weren't it,
Oh, so it
Wendy?
happened then? You agree it happened?
Yeah, but he was very young, wasn't he?
No, he was on. So he was on one of these silly shows where you have people pay money and you have to do whatever they say you got to do.
Yeah.
So it's not exactly as if it was through his own free will. You're talking nonsense.
Oh, so he's easily influenced, eh?
No, it was
say
one of
that
them
either.
things you pay them, don't you? To pay
them to do what?
I don't know, whatever it is. It's
racist.
more online shit, not
You pay
important.
him to be racist, yeah? How dumb is that?
No. Like I said, you can't tell me anything that Nigel Farage has said that is out and out racist.
I didn't have to. Jupes just did.
No, but that wasn't racist.
It was racist.
It
She said
wasn't.
Are you
Singing
calling
a
her a
Hitler
liar?
song isn't racist, is it?
No.
Are you calling her a liar now?
It's in bad taste. I don't know what you're laughing at, Morris. You're just proving you're more uneducated
I'm
than I
laughing
thought
at
you
you
were.
two. You can't even get
You're
yourself
more
sorted.
uneducated than I thought you were.
Good. I'm glad you think that. Just carry on thinking that.
Don't worry, I intend to.
Mate, you've got a 300
You are a
word
fucking idiot.
You know
You've
the
got a
funny thing, we
300
don't care what
word
you think of us, but you
vocabulary.
seem to care what we think of you.
Sorry?
I said we don't care what you think of us, but you seem to think that we should. Well, you care what we think of you.
No, you care what I say about you because it's
No, we don't.
No, I
we
don't.
don't.
Yes,
You say the same things that a lot of my trolls say, so I couldn't care less.
I'm not one of your trolls.
You are. And,
You are a troll.
And all
I'm
you
not.
do is
joined
repeat
this
what the
panel
trolls say.
to talk to
You are
me.
like the
You
megaphone
joined
for the trolls
panel
at this
to talk
time.
to me.
You are
both
like a
joined this
megaphone
panel.
for the trolls. I'm not
You
interested.
both joined this panel to talk to me.
Well, I don't think
No,
so.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I
you
joined
both
the
come
panel
on
to
the
talk to
panel
Wendy.
when I was already on. I was already on here, and both of you joined.
Wendy was already on here.
And me and Jupiter were having a conversation. You
before
had left.
Wendy.
And me and
on
Jupiter were having a conversation. And didn't you just pop fucking back up again?
You dropped off the panel and then you came back because you saw I was on.
No, I was still on the panel. I'm
No,
still
you
on the
weren't. You
panel.
left. You came back.
I joined
You
this
came
panel
back for me and Wendy.
before. I didn't leave.
Stop stuttering.
I dropped my phone, which caused my internet to cut, and then I went a piss, got a drink, and come back on the panel.
Do we really need to know this?
Already on the panel.
So what? Let's pretend we're in Mastermind. What's your favourite topic?
Himself.
I've got a few.
What's your favourite
You know what?
topic?
Yeah, I'm an expert on myself. I am. I know more about me than anyone else.
So what's your favourite topic, though? If you were on Mastermind, if you were on Mastermind, what would you choose to say you know everything about?
What my specialist subject?
Yeah.
Specialist subject. I'd have to give it more thought. How about yours?
Mine?
Yeah.
Mine would be the Second World War.
Oh God. So you'd lose Mastermind quite badly then?
I wouldn't lose it.
Yeah, you would.
What would yours be, Jukes? Would yours be something to do with those people? Sorry, I can't remember their names.
Sumerians,
so is it
I suppose,
Sumerians? No.
Yeah, probably that kind of religion.
Yeah. See,
So
everyone's got a special subject.
So would you be upset if Tommy Robinson come out of prison with a boyfriend?
Why are you obsessed with Tommy Robinson?
Well, that's close to your heart. You love him, don't you? You two.
I wouldn't say I love him. That's a bit much.
Yeah,
That's what I mean. Do we?
Yeah, you're obsessed with him. Come on, girls.
I wouldn't say I'm
No.
obsessed with him either.
He's-
I just agree with his stance.
He's your racist pin-up.
Could have been anybody, but unfortunately it was, well, not, I won't say unfortunately, fortunately it was Tommy. Could have been anyone that did what Tommy did. Whoever did what Tommy did with the charisma that he's got would have got the same respect from me.
Exactly. That's what people don't get, you see, James.
With the Zionist lobby behind him.
That's why we see so many come and go who think they can fill his shoes, but it doesn't work.
Fill his shoes. I mean, he ain't got shoes that are worth filling, though.
No, Jupiter knows what I mean.
Well, when he last stood for election, he got 2.2% of the vote.
Yeah, but I don't think realistically he thought he was going to win.
No.
But I think what it did do was prove just how many people did vote for him, which is quite a lot.
No.
Yeah,
How much of this country? How much of this country is
2% of the vote is shit.
okay? Well, 2% of anything can still be something, can't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2%, isn't it?
2.2% of the vote is proper shit.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, but if they were to look at who voted you in, and then looked at the fact that you paid
I
them
got
with
like
cocaine,
I got like 38%.
we'd say that your position was pretty shit and all.
No, I got like 38% of the vote. I think it was around.
Isn't it funny how me and Jupiter could say what our specialist subjects would be, but you can't.
No, I can't. I've got too much. I've got a fucking brain that's full of fucking stuff. I'd have to think.
You got nothing. That's why you can't say.
So I got elected, and I got, you know, in double figures.
You bought your election.
Tommy
yeah.
didn't get elected and got 2.2%.
You bought your election.
No, I didn't. No one buys a fucking local
Yes, you
election.
did.
What did I buy it with? Come on.
Cocaine.
It doesn't matter anyway. He failed. He went in and failed. He got thrown out.
Failed. He got booted out. Yeah, exactly.
I went in there and I fucking changed the whole.
You couldn't
you gave
even
it your
behave
best shot, and your best
yourself.
shot weren't good enough. I agree.
got rid of the Tories for the
You
first
couldn't
time.
behave yourself in there even.
For the first time in the council.
You wasted an opportunity of a lifetime.
Just
Yeah,
like
exactly.
Tommy couldn't behave.
And that was all because of your ego.
Tommy did criminal shit. I didn't, did I?
You couldn't
Tommy wasn't a councillor. And yeah, you
I
have
know,
done
because he
criminal
couldn't
shit.
get elected.
The very reason you got thrown out is because of what your criminal activities.
Yeah.
Criminal activities.
Yes.
Just like Tommy did. I breached an order.
Well, you
Well,
breached an order, there you go.
You should obey the rules, shouldn't you?
Yeah, well, like you said, you
if
believe
I'd
you
known-
deserve
if
to be in
I'd
prison
known-
for it. I
if
think
I'd
you
have
should have been
known
in
what it
prison
was
for what you
about.
did to your ex.
I didn't do anything to any of my exes.
You breached an order not to stalk her.
No, I didn't. I never had a stalking order.
Ugh.
Tommy did, though, didn't he? Tommy had a
He's such
stalking
a
order.
liar, isn't he? Can you imagine? He's
it's
such
mental.
a barefaced liar.
Tommy got done for stalking, though, didn't he? I didn't.
What, the journalist?
Harassment. Yeah.
Tommy Robinson.
He only knocked at her door once.
Sorry?
Yeah, you can't call that stalking. I don't know why that. See,
He's
there's
got
another
stalking.
case,
He's
Wendy,
got a stalking.
of them
Yeah, I
exaggerating the
Tommy's
charge.
got a
Now they
stalking.
could say she felt harassed. They could say, but stalking, that was a bit much. I mean, you got.
Yeah.
Tommy's got a stalking.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Hasn't he?
Considering the woman had written a story on him first, anyway, which
She's
means
allowed
that
to. She's a journalist.
it doesn't mean that he was right.
Just
to do
like
what
he's
he did.
allowed to. He's a
But-
journalist.
No, I
If
agree.
she's
He
writing
should-
a story on
yeah.
him, how can he be stalking her? Stop
Yeah,
it.
he shouldn't have turned up at her house, but
He
it wasn't
turned up
stalking.
at her house, bibbing his horn late at night, calling her other half a paedophile.
No, he didn't. He wasn't bipping
Falsely
his horn
called
late
her
at night.
other half a paedophile. He did.
He wasn't bipping his horn late at
He
night.
was. He
No, he
turned up
wasn't.
at her
He went on the
house,
intercom. He didn't even get to her house.
Yeah.
bibbing his horn and calling out that her other half.
He was on the intercom.
It
He
was
didn't even get to the
harassment.
front door.
stalking.
He was calling out that her other half falsely was a paedophile, just like what you cunts do.
You just hate the truth, don't you, Morris?
No, I'm talking the truth. I'm
You
talking
know.
the truth. Know it. I mean, you talk the truth, and then you say you lie about it. You said.
Well, no, we're talking
you could-
about something
you
that
said
actually
that
happened.
Jupiter's
So
son. You
the
said that
fact
Jupiter's
that
son went to Belmarsh, didn't
the
you?
fact that Tommy turned up at that woman's house, no, he shouldn't have done that. But he was just talking through the intercom.
No, he
He
wasn't.
never
He
got
was
into
shouting
her
out.
property,
He was shouting out that her other
and
half.
it wasn't stalking. Harassment,
It
maybe,
was
but not
stalking.
stalking.
He got done for stalking.
What you did was stalking.
No, it wasn't. I breached an
No,
order. He got
I
done
think
for
the
stalking.
judge. I
Yeah,
think
but
the
we're
judge
saying
was
that's
just
another
agreeing.
example of how they broke the law to sort of like put things on his name that weren't true.
Yeah.
So they made him go round to this woman's house and stalk her. Yeah.
No, that's not what we're arguing.
No.
See, your
So
lack
what
of
are you arguing?
understanding is very bizarre.
It's lack of intelligence, James.
So
Yeah.
you're talking about lawfare, yeah?
Yeah.
Right. But there's got to be some basis of it, right?
Yeah.
Listen, it wasn't stalking. It
Right.
was fucking
So
harassment.
how did they make him? No, it was stalking. He got
It
done
was not.
stalking. It's on his criminal record.
Well,
how did someone
we're
that's
both women, and the
anti-immigration-
laws, stalking
how does
laws,
so-
was brought in to protect women.
how
And we
does
can tell you,
someone
we don't believe that was
that's
stalking.
anti-immigration, how does someone that's anti-immigration, yeah, go to another country on a fake passport, on a false passport?
Well,
that
because he
was
wanted to
quite
go to
comical,
America. Yeah.
Right. So, but isn't he anti-immigration?
It doesn't matter.
He
He
wasn't
wanted to
trying
go
to
to America.
emigrate
It
there,
does
was he?
matter. If you're anti-immigration, you should support anti-immigration laws.
He tried to get to America. Big deal.
No,
He didn't want
He
to go
didn't
there to
intend
live.
on
He used
living
a
there.
fake passport. He used a
He
fake
wasn't going to
passport.
live
Yeah, we
there.
know
Was
he
he?
used a fake passport, but he didn't want to go there to live.
Didn't say he did.
Yes,
But
that's not the same thing.
He got into another country on someone else's passport and broke their immigration
Yeah, we
laws.
know that.
Yet
We're not
he's
saying that didn't
anti-immigration.
happen.
Yet he's anti-immigration.
Yeah, because he weren't trying to
he thinks
emigrate
it's
there.
okay.
What is the matter with you?
He thinks it's okay for him to break laws that he is trying to promote. Yeah.
No.
I think it's okay for anybody to break a law if they're an activist within reason.
So why did he break?
I might not do it myself, but I understand the premise of why they do
why
it.
did he break that law?
Because he wanted to get in there to meet somebody.
So laws don't apply to him.
You
but
do
they
know
should apply.
BBC reporters have used the fake IDs. You
I
do
don't-
know
I-
for years in this country, spies were using dead babies.
Well, yeah.
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 Yeah. But have they done that with the agreement of the government? Have they done that for?
Well, that don't make it
security
right,
purposes?
does it?
We mean it don't make it right. It don't make it
It
wrong
don't
either.
make it right, does it?
It don't make it wrong either, does it? If you've got
Well,
special
laws are there for a reason.
dispensation. Yeah, special dispensation. Laws can be.
Yeah, well, we know what they do with their
they can
special
be-
dispensation these days, don't we?
Yeah. And did they use special dispensation for Tommy, or is Tommy just another one of us that thought he could get away with it and just a criminal?
Tommy's another one of us. I don't know about you.
Tommy's just another criminal.
He's
Well, I'm
not a
not a
criminal.
criminal.
You are. You just don't been nicked for it yet.
Well, you're a criminal. You committed arson. What are you on about?
I've never committed arson.
You know I'm telling the truth, Morris.
Look, you're not telling the truth.
I even know the name of the fucking place. It was called Budgeons.
Yeah, okay. So why haven't I got a conviction for arson?
I don't know if you have or if you haven't.
Because I never did arson, you idiot. So what's the conviction that your uncle's got?
Oh my God, he's
Because
mental,
you,
isn't he?
you admitted that he was a pedophile, but you didn't tell anyone what he actually did. So what did he do, Wendy?
When did you admit this? Because I've not known you admit anything of the
Jupiter,
sort.
I've never ever mentioned uncle or paedophilia in any way to do with my family like that. No.
You can get the private conversations you have and who you have them with, don't you, Wendy?
Private conversations I have. So I've had private conversations with Hoof. I've never once said to Hoof, because it's not true. I wouldn't say it because it would never fucking happened. Simon Lord, Danny, Wavy, Mandy Mosley. Yeah, and I've never once mentioned anything like that because it would be lying because it's never happened.
Yes, you have.
Yeah, exactly. You're a liar, Morris.
You told Jupiter that you tried to top yourself, and that never happened, according to
Here we
me.
go. Here we go.
It's true, isn't it?
So what's the matter? Is it getting too hard for you because we're talking about topics?
Nothing's getting hard for me.
It is. You can't cope.
What do you mean I can't cope?
You can't cope.
Come on, you've just mentioned arson, so I've just mentioned.
Why are you such a gossip?
He is. He's like a woman. He really is.
Not a gossip.
Why is it you want to talk about? You know, there's not much difference between you and all the other silly trolls. All they talk about is people,
not a silly
and
troll.
not a subject. You are though. Well, then talk about a subject.
I'm not the one that makes bullshit up about people like you two do.
He hasn't got a subject.
I repeat,
That's why he can't have one on
I did
man.
what you do all the time now. Only I wisened up.
Sorry, you do what I do. What do I do?
Well, when I first come about, I didn't do it. I didn't say anything about anyone. And then when they started attacking me, I started using what other people said. And
start using racial abuse.
So I would repeat.
Did you start using racial abuse?
I would repeat what other people said. And then I realised that was just pointless.
Was that racial abuse, Juice?
Do you know what, Chrissy?
What racial abuse?
Not once have you come up with a topic that you can talk about. Nothing.
Did you start using racial abuse, Juice?
Who got racial abuse?
Arguments, yeah.
I don't know, but did you use racial abuse to get back at your troll?
Who got racially abused?
You did. And then you gave it back. Is that correct?
So, you know, fair's fair and love and war.
Not really.
Fire with fire.
When people go low, you shouldn't go lower.
Oh, Mr. Moral himself, look.
Yeah, but you do it all the time, so I don't know what you're talking about. Practice what you preach.
I don't do it ever.
What do you mean? You've been doing it the whole time that we've been on here.
How? What have I been doing?
You just try to be arrogant. You're talking about an uncle that Wendy doesn't know anything about, and making out because somebody told you something. You're claiming. You're trying to make out she's got paid by
being arrogant by asking you?
Nobody could have told him any such thing because it's never been said, and nothing's ever been said like that.
Okay,
it's
okay.
him.
So,
and you know why? Because he's a sexual deviant.
Did you ever
he's a fucking sexual deviant.
Did you ever say anything about your son going to Belmarsh to Wendy?
No, she didn't.
Well, you're a liar now, aren't you? Because you said that
we told you that the other night. Your memory's not very good.
We told you that we lied on each other.
So you lied on
memory. That we lied on each other.
Stop,
your memory's terrible, Morris. You've got the memory of a goldfish.
And the next minute, you're saying, "Oh, we did lie on each other." So did you lie?
Your memory, you got the memory of a goldfish.
No, that's Babs, mate. So
we already told you the other night that we got angry with each other. We lied on each other.
Yeah.
Right. So you're both admitted liars.
And so are you.
I'm not. I've never
you
lied.
Are. You are. You tell lies.
I've never ever told anybody that I'm perfect, and I've never said that I am a liar in completion.
I've never said I'm perfect,
but I have lied in my life, and I'm sure you have lied in your life. I mean, didn't you ask Wasp to make out you couldn't read and write in court?
No.
Oh,
you did.
I told the truth.
That's why Wasp decided not to be your Mackenzie
I
friend.
said to the court that I have.
There we go. So there is truth.
And it takes me longer to read stuff. And it would be expedient for the court if I could have someone help me with the paperwork that they were sending me, considering that
you were lying, though, weren't you? You were making it all up.
Go to the court. Go to the court and tell them. I'm sure they'll enjoy laughing.
You also got someone to perjure themselves in court.
Yeah, he did. He absolutely did. Yeah, no, that's true, dude.
I didn't. Go to the court and tell them. They'll laugh at you. So, Wendy.
Someone should have stood up that day in the court and said he's committing perjury.
What sexual offence was your uncle guilty of?
I don't know what you're talking about, Laura.
You said you don't do this, but you do. You've just done it. But
Do
you
what?
go around preaching you shouldn't drop lower, but you're going lower.
No, I'm asking a question. I'm not. I'm not.
I
I'm
don't
not
know
making
what
it
you're
up.
talking about, Morris.
You do. Come on.
No, I
She's
don't.
answered you enough times, though. Are you retarded?
No. Is your brother retarded?
Well, do you have
Is your brother
OCD or
retarded?
something?
Is your brother retarded?
My brother's got cerebral palsy with a degree.
So why would you use phrases like "Are you retarded" when you have a brother with
My
cerebral
brother's
palsy?
disabled. That doesn't mean he's a
It's a
retard.
bit like you using the N word when you've got
Oh,
little.
here
No,
we
it's
go.
not. You can be retarded
Mr.
without being
Moral.
disabled.
Mr. Moralistic.
I am moralistic when it comes down to things like that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
Sure
you're
you are.
not.
I know, Dukes.
See, you've got a black husband and mixed race kids that you're a racist and you use racist
Yeah, but I'm not a
slurs.
racist, and
You
Yeah,
yeah,
are.
I've
you
got
go
an
and
husband.
repeat that
I've
to
got a
other
black
You are a
people.
husband, a
racist.
mixed race kid, and what?
You've got a disabled brother and you use slurs against
So
disabled.
she's got a black husband with mixed race children,
Did he
but she's
threaten
a
to go around
racist.
your house one time,
But she's
Wendy?
a fucking racist.
He threatened to come around your house for violence one time, didn't he?
Nah.
Who came round my house for violence?
Your husband threatened to go around to Wendy's house for violence, didn't he?
Oh, here we
No,
go, talking nonsense again.
exactly.
You did. I guarantee someone's got the fucking clip out there.
You are
You're,
sad, aren't you, Morris?
how am I sad? I've not threatened to go around to any woman's
You're
house
a very
ever
sad
for
individual.
violence. You just don't like being held account.
What have you, do you not think, wow,
you
look at my
pretended
age
to
and
have
I'm
Held
a
sat
fucking
here.
account by
suicide.
you. Who are you?
Yeah,
You
exactly.
pretended
I
to
never
have a
gave you
suicide
permission to
attempt.
judge me, you mad cunt.
I can judge you wherever I want.
No,
You
you
can
can't.
do, but we can dismiss your judgments because you're nothing.
Okay, then do it. But
Well, we
everyone
are.
can
We're telling you, you're a mad
and
cunt.
everyone can turn around and go, you know what? Them two mad old cunts were fucking at each other's throats, saying the worst stuff about each
I've
other.
tried 5 times to get you
Yeah, I
on
don't
a
mind
topic.
people saying that because that's the truth.
And now they're meant to be friends.
We're
How the
well,
fuck-
we're.
how-
I
how can
wouldn't
you
say that
trust
we're
each other after
friends.
that?
We don't know each other in the real world. Not
How
like
can
you
you
and Brian
trust each
Earl.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
Hoof, or
after that?
Hoof. But we are friendly and we get on with each other and we're on panels. Yeah.
Even though
Yeah.
you slagged each other's fucking families off.
I've never stolen anything from Jupiter. I didn't get Jupiter's
I've never
little boy
stolen
fucking
anything from
diary and
anyone.
read it out online like you did.
Exactly.
No, I haven't.
That's how you treat your
can't.
friends.
Prove it. You can't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. Prove it.
And then you
can't.
passed it on to Brian Earl, of all people.
No, I didn't. Prove it.
Let's
You
see
can't.
what I've got here.
I mean, how could you do that? Really? How could you do that?
I didn't do that.
Why didn't you just get rid of it? Why did you have to give it to her?
Hang on. I'm reading something here. Wasn't you two having a row about Wendy sticking up for Brian after everything he'd done to her? Didn't you have
Fucking hell, I can't remember, to be honest.
Yeah. I think Big Bad Rick Show knows.
Whatever.
Weren't
Just
you having
because
a
I'm
go?
talking about
Weren't
Brian
you having a
Earl,
go at Wendy
you gave
about her
him
pretend
Elliot's
suicide?
diary.
No, I didn't.
You gave him
never had
Elliot's diary, a child's
I
diary.
never
Why? And what were you doing with it?
Why are you bringing up a child's name?
Why did you have that kid's diary?
Because Hoof gave me all his paperwork.
Well, what were you doing reading it?
I wasn't. I gave
Yes,
that
you did. You
paperwork
read it on
that was
a
supposed-
screen.
No, I didn't. I
Yes, you did
was
on
given
Brian
that
Hurl's stream.
paperwork that was supposed to be his eviction stuff. And I
On
gave
Brian
to a
Hurl's
friend
stream.
to look at.
I
for
remember
him
it like
with
yesterday
his permission,
on Brian
with
Hurl's
his
stream.
permission, and my friend turned around at me and went,
On Brian
"See,
Hurl's stream.
this
I
is all
remember it
about."
like yesterday.
No, you don't.
Yes,
you don't
it was.
remember that.
Yes, it was.
And Hoof gave
Yes, it was.
permission
Yes, it
for me
was.
to give that to someone to look
You're
through
a liar.
to help him. And
You
it was
are a
all
liar.
about noncing
Yeah,
down
but at the
village.
end of the day, we don't. It's not really our business. But the fact of the matter is, you poke your nose
Why are you
into
bringing
everyone
that up
else's.
then? Why are you bringing that up then if it's not your business?
Because you're poking your nose into everyone else's.
I'm not poking my nose into anyone's.
Yeah, you are. All you want to talk about is personals.
No,
It's
no,
actually
no. I
quite boring.
was laying here
It's
talking
very
about.
boring. I tried to
I
get
was
him on the
laying
topic,
here
I
but
hear that. He
no.
was
talking
laying
about
here. And you're
Tommy,
fiddling with yourself as well, you
talking about
perch.
news,
I bet he's got a
talking
dolly
about
next
current
to him, Jupiter.
affairs.
I bet
Yeah,
he's got a
And
fucking
blowing
you
hell.
two
dolly next to
cunts
him.
start going on about arson
Well,
and
why
shit
don't
like
you
that.
fuck off then? Why don't you just
Because I
go?
don't want to. I don't choose to. And because you can't make me. you
Yeah,
fake
because he's a
suicide
little
attempts.
child, Wendy, and in his head, he sees it
I'm
that if
younger than
he
both of
leaves,
you.
even though he doesn't like talking to us, if
I'm
he
Yeah.
leaves,
younger than both
then
of
that
you.
means he's lost. He thinks he wins
Oh,
something by staying
right.
on the panel.
Oh, okay.
Why don't
Yeah,
you
it's
two
quite
fuck?
childish.
Like being at school kind of thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Get it.
So he'd
Younger than
rather
you.
sit on a panel talking to two women he don't like, because that means it thinks he's a winner. It's childish.
Oh,
I am a winner
school
though. That's the
days.
thing.
School
Because
days.
you two keep on getting shown up.
School days. So, Chrissy, what's your favourite topic and we talk about it? How about your fear of fucking sharks?
Go on, what about it?
I don't believe you.
You don't believe that I don't like sharks.
I don't believe you have a fear of it, that you've got to have a kid's picture up because of it.
It wasn't that wasn't me that put that picture up. That was one of my friends.
Well, your friends have got into your account.
No, I've got caretakers.
Oh, fuck off, Morris.
You got people that have got access to your account.
Yeah.
Caretakers, Jupes.
That's a
Caretakers.
bit weird.
Yeah, call them caretakers.
You know, like Donald Trump will have people that post for him and things. He thinks he's in that ranking, yeah.
I am in that ranking.
Why would you give? Why do you need caretakers?
Because people ask me a lot of questions. People ask me for help.
Not on
And
this account, they don't.
They used to. I've got
Yeah, they
20,000.
won't fucking ask you now.
I've got 20,000 subs on this account. More than you two.
Why you never go live? You never put up new videos on your own on that account.
I put up the occasional video when I want to.
Yeah, but you've got 20,000 subs. Why don't you make the most of it?
Because I don't need to. So I don't choose.
No, because it's not personal, is it? You wouldn't be able to really, Why don't you ring up and be Mr. Barrington? Is it Lord Barrington or something you pretend to be?
Lord Barrington is still around.
I don't know. I'm saying it's Lord somebody.
Lord Barrington. He's still around.
Is that right?
Yeah, that was pretty childish as well, wasn't it? But weren't that the kind of things that they used to do all the time in those hangouts?
Yeah, they'd ring up people and pretend to be things like that. I forgot that actually, Jupiter.
I do them to
I actually forgot that.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's where the influence come from. He was competing with other people to be the biggest mong.
No, I don't think so. There you go, using another disability phrase when you've got a disabled brother.
Don't tell me what language I can use and what I can't use.
Yeah, Christy, that's a bit out of order. I wouldn't go there. I just wouldn't go there.
Using that language.
I just wouldn't go there, unfortunately.
Would your disabled brother?
My disabled brother wouldn't give a fuck. He's got a degree. He don't argue over things like this.
Her disabled brother doesn't see himself as any kind of victim that you're trying to paint him out to be.
To understand that you are abusing
people with
disability.
Wow.
Just like your husband is clever enough to realise that using discriminatory language for race.
Well, you had sex with a girl called Tony in front of a satanic woman, didn't you? Because you were into that.
Oh, God.
Yes, you did.
No, I did. It always comes back to sex with you. It's because you don't get none, isn't it? Always comes back to sex with you, Wendy, because you ain't got none. Your fanny's fucking sealed over. It's fucking.
Oh, you be as disgusting as you like. I don't care.
Well, you're the one that's talking about sex in fucking woods and whatever.
But you did.
I didn't.
You did.
Didn't.
That's why you don't like religion, because
You
you're
like
into
to
all this. You're into all this. Hang on, Chrissy. You know, it is a topic at the end of the day. You follow this satanic stuff, don't you? You follow this satanic stuff, yeah?
No, I've never been religious, you idiot.
No, I'm saying,
You'd
well,
love
you
to be
do follow
touched
this
by a man,
satanic
wouldn't you?
stuff.
You'd love to be touched by a man, wouldn't you? Is it Nyrak that you fancy?
Oh God, this is weird.
Yeah, do you have
Sick,
wet
innit?
dreams? Nyrak
Sick.
fucking, you know, strumping you.
Sick. Sick.
Don't like it on the, you know, when you get it back, do you, Wendy?
Get what
As I was saying,
what is
you're
it you
into all
think that
this.
you're doing? I thought you said you didn't stoop lower.
I'm not stooping low.
Well, you just said you don't like it when you get it back, but earlier on you said that you didn't believe that principle was sensible.
I'm giving her back, but I'm not going lower.
So what was it all about, this satanic stuff that you were into? What was that
I
about?
wasn't into it. This is a satanic stuff.
Well, your best mate said you were.
Who's my best mate?
That guy.
What guy?
Who I was playing the other night.
The guys who you're claiming was my best mate, I've never heard the voice of before. I thought at first
okay.
it was her.
So you didn't know a woman called Tony then? Or a woman called, what was her name?
As I said at the time, yes, I did. She was my mate when I was at school.
And you got your heart broken, didn't you, by the next one? I believe was Kelly.
No,
Was it
I've
Kelly?
never had my heart broken.
Yeah,
Never.
Kelly.
Because guess what? I haven't got a heart, according to you. You thought that Tony was a fella, didn't you?
No, I know Tony is a woman.
You get your fucking information.
No, because the bloke who told the story, he said she was a woman.
Yeah,
so
you said the bloke called Tony.
No, Tony can be a man or a woman.
I know, but you said a man.
No.
You put sex to them. You did.
I'm not on about that. I'm on about the satanic bit of it. Funny that you should be into that.
There is no satanic bit of
Was
it.
you in like the Witchfinder General or what?
The thing is, right, you go into your husband's grave and doing fucking funny shit at your husband's grave.
Were you in the
Wendy? He always reverts to the grave when he feels offended.
Yeah, I know, love, I know. So were you in Witchfinder General and all that? Were you?
But
you
you
were
said
into that?
was bullshit. You said it was
roaming
bullshit.
round
I
on your
wonder
fucking
if
horse.
that is why Brian Earl had his mental breakdown and said all that strange stuff about going into the deep, dark woods.
Yes, exactly, because he'd been listening to him.
Brian Earl had a mental breakdown and said that he was going to rape your daughter, didn't he?
He said a lot of things when he had a mental breakdown, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
He said a lot of things to you as well, didn't he, Wendy?
Well, he said that many things to me, I can't even remember half.
But I'm just wondering if you caused that breakdown.
At least when he crossed the
line. Oh, that's
line,
it, deep dark waters in the woods.
More
yeah.
to do with it.
I remember him talking about deep dark woods, and it was when he'd been talking to Chrissy that came about.
Oh, God,
strange, that, isn't it?
Deep dark woods. God, mate, you two are pathetic, man.
So, have you got a topic yet, then, Christopher?
What topic would you like?
Any topic at all. Why do you love migrants and immigrants so much?
No, I don't love migrants and immigrants so much. I just understand that they're human beings.
So you're open borders, open world. Let's all live together, you know.
No. I'm actually...
You do know that human beings can't do that. You do know we're not made like that.
We are made like that. We're a social
We're not
beast.
made like that. We're not made like that.
My actual thoughts on immigration are immigration by gumball. If you have a look on here...
Oh, you and your stupid immigration by gumball.
You'll see a video called Immigration by Gumball. And I think that's very sensible.
Other than that, have you got any other topics you want to talk about?
Well, I didn't say that was a topic. You did.
You haven't got anything, have you? You know nothing.
Let's talk about Schrodinger's cat.
Who?
Schrodinger's cat.
Whose cat?
Schrodinger's.
Schrodinger's.
Google it, girls. Go on. I'll give you a head start.
No.
I don't know the topic. Why would I sit here?
No, we'd rather not Google, thank you. You noticed how Google's changed lately, Jupiter. Google is literally fixed, yeah. Yeah, it's fixed.
In what sense? What do you mean by that?
Oh. It comes up with the woke answers first, if you know what I mean, for different things.
Oh, yeah. That's been going on a while, though.
Oh, it's probably me just noticed.
Do you remember when they said if you Googled a white family, it came up with mixed race people?
Oh, I've done that so many times, and it still does it. Still does it.
Does that offend you?
Yeah, it does.
Why?
Because, well, there are white families, and yet, according to Google, there isn't.
I don't think Google's ever claimed that there aren't white families.
Why shouldn't it offend her if she's white, though? I don't get that.
Well, I'm just wondering because, I mean, you've got mixed race children and you're her best mate. So
Yeah, but why would that offend me?
I'm not saying it's offending you. I'm saying to Wendy. Is Wendy?
No,
offended?
I mean, why do you think I should be offended because she's offended by it?
If Wendy's offended by mixed race children, you've got.
No, she never said that. Though.
I never said that.
That's
what I'm
not.
asking.
So why do so that's interesting, Wendy. So how does your brain compute that because she's white and she types in a picture of a white family and they come up with mixed kids and she's offended because they're not white, yeah, which they're not, they're mixed. Why do you assume that means she's against mixed families?
I didn't. I asked her.
No, you didn't. You said that you made it look like you thought.
Are you offended by mixed race children?
Why would I be offended?
No, and then you said I should be offended because she doesn't like mixed children. She never said that.
You've got mixed race children. If she's offended by mixed race children, you've got them.
But she's not offended by. She's not offended by mixed race children. She's offended that white families are being portrayed as mixed. That's totally
So why
different.
didn't she answer the question?
Huh?
There you go. Still ain't answered the question.
I don't know what question you're asking, Morris.
You're dim.
Yeah, to ask the question, what is it?
Why are you offended by mixed race children?
I didn't. I'm not.
There you go. That's all you had to say, you dumb schmuck.
But how did you get that from me saying I was offended by Google for not showing a white family?
You said when a mixed race family comes up, you were offended.
Yeah, because I put in white family.
Why would you put in white family? Why not just family?
Because she's white and she wanted a picture of a white family.
What, someone else's white family?
So if a black person put in black family and white people came up, would they be offended?
Sorry,
I think they would be.
I apologise.
I think they would be.
I forgot. Both of you like looking at other people's children. I forgot that, sorry.
I'm on about fucking Google, you clown.
Doesn't matter. You're looking at other people's children, aren't you?
Yeah, well, when you put white family in, you know, you can't get a white family. There's no such fucking thing anymore.
You might have a bit of the generics from your uncle. The other Nazi things.
I don't think that's a realistic. I think you're reaching again. I think what you're doing is spinning and propaganda and reaching again.
She's looking at her own reflection in a mirror to be reaching again.
No, you are reaching, Chrissy. Just because somebody, right? So you could be doing a video on demographics, and you just want a white family to visualize what you're talking about during that demographic video. You type in a white family, picture of a white family, random white family that have decided to model and have their picture authenticated and out there, and you think that means you're a paedophile. That tells me that you're mental.
I just said that maybe her looking at other people's children is a little bit of the.
And maybe you be talking about it as an indication.
Okay.
What do you think?
So the families more or less that come up are mostly with teenagers over the age of 16 with their parents and grandparents. What you want about?
Well, why would you want to only see a white family?
Because I put it in white family.
Why?
Why not?
Is it because mixed race or black children?
So why would I put in black family then? Why would I put in?
If I remember correctly, she put it in because somebody in her side chat said it's unbelievable. if you put in, and I think we were talking about wokeism and the way the woke brigade are trying to erase white people from existence, and we were laughing, and someone said it's not funny. If you type white family into Google, you get a mixed race family, and we
Yeah, I
didn't
didn't
believe them.
believe it. Yeah.
And she typed it in,
Maybe they're
and it
doing
come
that to
up
wind
white.
up. Maybe they're doing that to wind up the racists like you two.
I don't think it winds racists up. I think
I
that
think
what it
because you
does,
spent long enough talking about it.
I think what it does is show that there's an agenda.
So,
Yeah.
Wendy, why did you want a white family?
She just told you.
No, I want you to answer.
Because I didn't believe it. When they were writing in the side chat, I remember laughing and going, no, that can't be true.
So you
And
didn't want a
and it
picture of a
was
white
bloody
family.
At
true.
one point, if you put
And then
in
when
the
you
UK
couldn't get a
flag, you'd
picture
get
of a white
right,
family,
which was weird.
you decided to be outraged by it because you're
Yeah,
racist.
the same way I'm a bit outraged at a lot of things, but it's got nothing to do with you, has it really?
No, but you bring it onto here.
I mean, I don't see what this
Make
has
it
to do with
public
you.
domain.
What
Make
my
it public.
outrage has to do with you. I don't get it.
Well, no, I'm worried about your Graves rage. Remember?
Yeah, but you know, what I'm
Yeah, but
outraged
why?
at
You
has
don't like
nothing to
us,
do
so
with you.
why would you pretend that you worry?
Well, it'd be. Do you know what?
So you've not only got fake outrage, you've got fake concern as
No,
well.
I've not
Yeah,
got fake.
fake
I'm not
concern.
outraged. I'm not outraged. I'm not
Fake
concerned.
concern.
I would actually like it if Wendy come online one day and she said, and she'd have to be completely honest, yeah, and said, "Do you know what? I've realised that I've been a bit racist. I'm sorry."
Oh, you don't think I've done that?
So when Wendy has been racist, she has already apologised.
Thank you, Jupiter.
Oh, so you've apologised for being racist. So you
I
admit
certainly
In the
have.
past, yeah, it
So
doesn't
are
mean
you
that she
still
is now.
racist? Are you still racist?
When I've gone too far with my mouth at certain people, I have apologised.
No. It's not about going too mad with your mouth. It's about being.
Yeah, it is, because the words come out of my mouth.
It's about being.
I'm not
who you
racist
are.
in that I said racist things, but I've never been racist. I would never want to harm anyone of a different nationality or
Oh, we're not talking
whatever
about
it's
harming.
called.
We're talking about being racist. So you've just admitted to saying racist stuff and being racist.
Yeah, and I've apologised for it.
And you've apologised for what you said, but not how
Yeah.
you are.
But how I am, I don't need how I am, right? I'm not racist. How I am.
Yeah, you are. I mean, you said that.
No, I'm not.
You said the other week that you wouldn't talk to Indian people and stuff, didn't you? You was out and stuff. You said, "Oh, they'd never speak to Indians."
What
You
did
said
I
that.
just say?
You said that.
I
A
said,
few months ago, I remember you saying that, you know,
right.
oh, my daughter or whatever, they would never speak. None of us would ever speak to.
You're a liar.
You said that.
I don't think she said that.
No.
She said words to that effect. I remember.
No, I didn't.
Thinking,
You're a
wow,
liar.
this
I don't
You're a
doctor
liar.
doesn't
You
even
are a liar.
realise she's racist.
See, because we've said I've apologised for the stuff I've said in the past. He don't like that, so now he's going to make stuff up.
Hang on, no, I'm not making it up because people can remember it. Did you not say something about you'd never get into a cab with an Indian driver?
Not an Indian driver.
Pakistani?
That's correct.
Right. So that's a bit racist, isn't it?
No, that's my own choice.
That is your
What,
own
so
choice.
because she said that she had a Pakistani driver, that's racist. What if he was
You are
Pakistani?
choosing to be racist.
No,
What, by
I'm
choosing to describe him correctly is racist.
No, by choosing to not use his services without knowing anything other than his nationality.
Yeah, but I would say that that's the rational fear for women that men don't have to think about.
Yeah, they don't think about things, you see, Tubes. They don't have to think about it.
Considering the statistics in this country of
what statistics?
Well, the grooming gang statistics.
No, they're false. There are none.
They're not. Who said they're false?
Quilliam.
Well, it's my safety, so I'll choose.
Who's talking about Quilliam?
Check my safety.
We're talking about what the government have openly admitted recently. And
No,
Charlie,
we're
what's
not.
his surname? The one off of GB News?
Where did he get his? Where look, the the place that all of you racists got your statistics was
How
Quilliam.
is it racist
Quilliam,
saying I would
Quilliam,
not get into a
I think his
cab?
name's Charlie
Quilliam
Mullins.
could
He's the
not
one. He's the one
provide
that I listened to on
the
GB News.
proof
He's been
behind
doing
their
So
a
you're
big
not
statistics.
allowed
investigation
freedom of
into it.
choice. So, Jupiter,
Quilliam
now
could
we're
not
not allowed
provide
freedom of choice.
the
Okay.
Quilliam could not provide.
We're not allowed freedom of choice. Okay.
Yeah, maybe. So if a
Well,
Muslim,
as long as that
if
choice
a
isn't
Muslim
racist.
woman didn't want to get into a cab of a non-Muslim, would you say they were prejudiced?
Sorry, what?
If a Muslim woman didn't want to get into a cab with a non-Muslim man, would you say they're prejudiced?
That doesn't happen, though, does it?
But
it
how
does
do you
happen
know?
on
How do you
occasion. Yeah, it does.
Because I've got a couple of cab driver friends that I know very well.
Oh, you got a couple of cab driver friends, so they
Oh,
speak
right.
for everybody.
Okay. Yeah, right. Well, I'm sorry, Morris, but I'm allowed my freedom of choice, and that's my choice.
Okay, your choice is quite racist.
Well, no, because from everything I've heard, it's quite rational.
From
actually.
everything you've heard from Tommy Robinson.
No,
I
not
think
from
you've heard
Tommy. I don't know why I keep bringing Tommy Robinson up in this.
because because you love him.
I think that we have to be very mindful that we shouldn't make women who have always got to be mindful around themselves when it comes to sexuality and sexual risks. And I know that you want to say, "Oh, but no one will rape you, Jupiter." All right, maybe they wouldn't. I don't care. I don't want to be raped. But what I will tell you, is this much: there has been rapists out there that have raped 90-year-old people. There's rapists out there that have raped kids. There's men, all sorts of people. So you can't rule it out. And women are, when they're from the minute they're born and raised, they are warned about the risks of walking in dark places,
by the way. It's not just
being alone, and putting themselves.
All women. All women.
No Sasquatch has ever been raped, so you're safe.
See, you're making fun of a very serious subject.
What Sasquatch is being
So
raped?
I don't think it's right for any man to tell any woman that they can't weigh up the risks, and if they're not comfortable, that they should go against that on the basis of people might deem their decision to be racist. I think that's really wrong, because what ended up happening, and Paul Joseph Watson did a really good video on this. What happens is you give a false sense of security to women, and they end up putting themselves in dangerous, intolerant situations where some have ended up losing their lives or being raped. And I don't think that you have a right to do that to women.
I'm not claiming any right to do anything, but what you girls are doing is basing a decision solely on the race of someone.
Look,
if, for instance, there was a Pakistani cab driver that looked really dodgy, that was foaming at the mouth, for instance, and you said, I didn't get the right feel for him as a person, then fair enough. Don't use him as a cab. But when you say, I wouldn't use a Pakistani driver,
I wouldn't.
That is based on
I don't
race.
care what you think, Morris, because you're a fool. I don't care what you think, Morris.
You're not the fool. You're
my
the fool.
My safety is up to me.
Yes, and I think you should discriminate anywhere for their safety.
You ain't getting raped either, love. All right.
My safety is up to me, right?
Mate, I'd be more worried about the fucking driver's
I don't
safety.
care what you think, Morris. I'm just telling you.
With your smell and mouth.
I don't care, Morris. I don't care, Morris, because you're showing the kind of individual you are with what you're coming out with.
Which is?
Well, I think you could turn into a rapist at some point.
No. My missus gives me sex, thank you very much.
Oh, so if you didn't get sex, you'd become one, would you?
No.
Yeah, exactly. So I think
plenty of rapists have had the sex from their wives and still
exactly. I think what Jupiter's brought up is very important, that women, any woman,
But the
Has
thing
to
is, though,
always put her own safety first.
at least I haven't got a partner that says they pray.
Jupiter, I think the subject you brought up there is very important about how women have to, and you get taught it from a very young age as well. You've got to be more aware, haven't you, of people around you, and like when you're walking out, when you're walking late at night or something, when
Yeah.
you're younger, you've always got to be aware, haven't you?
I don't think any man,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter what colour they are.
You two
I don't
go
think
out
any
at
man
night.
has got a right to tell for any female of any denomination that they should forego their fear and dismiss it
No.
just because it might be deemed racist. I think any female,
You
if
two
they
don't
want
go out
to,
at
whether
night.
it's
You
a,
get mistaken
whether
for
it's a
werewolves
Muslim
and
woman who
hobbits.
doesn't want to get in a car with a non-Muslim, whether it's a black woman who might decide she doesn't want to get in a car with a white man because she's heard a lot of
Exactly.
stories,
Yeah.
whether it doesn't matter. I'm not going to say to them, well, I'm sorry, that's racist of you to say that, you've got to get in that car. No.
No.
For you to say that you wouldn't get into a car with someone because of their race is
Yeah,
racist.
you don't like the truth, Morris. That's all that's wrong with you.
No, that is the truth. It's
No,
so
but
simple.
you know, like
that's why I'm
Jupiter just
sort of just
tried to
laying
point
back
out,
here,
if
listening
a
to your
black lady refused to get into the car that was being driven by a white man, I would have nothing to say on that. Nothing to say at all.
If a black lady said she wouldn't get into a taxi with a white male driver,
yeah,
I would say that was racist.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. It's her
Yes, it is.
choosing her own what she sees as being protected and being comfortable in her surroundings.
Even if, right, so let me just put it this way. Even if you could deem it racist, right? Even if the fear only emulated against one race, right? Even if that was the case, I still think that the woman's comfortability level should be acknowledged, and that if it's going to make her uncomfortable, then she should have the right to refuse.
Exactly.
She's always got the right to refuse, but if she refuses due to the race of the person, and
Yeah, well,
only
most women won't give a
because
fuck about you. You know, that's racist.
you just can't not interrupt, can you?
But they won't. They won't. When it comes to their own safety, they won't give a fuck what you
with
stood there
someone
going,
because of their
that's
race,
racist.
it would be racist. If it was
So
just their
what?
race,
So
it's
what?
racist.
So what?
Well, that's the thing. You're not bothered that you're racist.
I don't care. I choose my own safety. Yeah.
So you admit you're racist, yeah?
No, I said I don't care what you say. I choose my own safety.
Right, you choose your own safety, but you won't get into a cab with an Indian cab driver.
I would get into a cab with
Sorry,
an Indian
or was it
cab driver.
Pakistani? I forgot. What one are you more racist towards?
Pakistani.
Right, so you wouldn't get into a car with a Pakistani man.
No.
That's racist.
I don't care what you say, Morris.
No, okay.
I've been
And that's why-
right?
You are.
I've been
an
taught, and
incorrigible
no one else will ever change my point of view on that. So
I
you
don't
can
want
fuck
to
off.
change your point of view on that.
And you can call me racist as much as you want. It's about safety.
You are a racist.
Yeah, I don't care what you say, Morris.
Everyone knows it.
Good for you, Morris.
Thank you.
But it's not racism at all. It's about your safety and comfortable.
Yeah, you see, I don't like this. I think that people. I think this is where it's gone wrong, right? Because
if their race, it's because you're racist.
Yeah, whatever, Morris.
Yeah, but you're forcing let's take it away from Wendy. Any woman. You are forcing a woman in Wendy's position to get into a cab with even though she feels unsafe.
Yeah.
She feels unsafe
just because you feel you're more worried about the cab driver being upset.
Yeah.
That through no fault of his own is Pakistani.
I'm glad
okay, I get that, right? I get.
And doesn't have to suffer.
Hold on.
Racism from Wendy.
Get that a Pakistani cab driver can't help being born Pakistani, and he might be the nicest Pakistani in the world, right? But I still don't think that you should be putting that over women's safety. I don't think you should.
Right, okay. Let's flip it around a little bit, yeah. So I phone up to get my roof done, yeah, and a black African guy turns up, and I say, "Nah."
Well,
He
that's
hasn't opened his
racism.
mouth.
That's racism, yeah.
Right. Why is it racism?
Well, because
I
you're
base
not in
my-
any danger.
I don't
You're not in
want- I
danger.
don't
You don't
want-
have to think, oh, is he going to rape me or
I
not?
don't
What
want-
is he going to beat me up and murder me?
I
Yeah?
don't want a black
No,
African guy
that's
working on
pure
my house
racism, yeah.
just because
That's
he's black
pure
African.
racism.
That would be
Pure
racism.
racism.
Just
Pure
like
racism.
you not having
Pure
a fucking
racism, not the
tag
same thing at
from
all.
a
Not the
Pakistani
same
guy
thing at all. No,
just because he's
not the same
Pakistani.
thing.
That is
Not
racism.
the same
It is
thing at all.
exactly the same thing.
Not the same thing at all.
It's exactly
I
the
don't
same.
think it is, because you're not looking at the risk factor of and the
Exactly.
statistics.
I am. I'm looking at the
You're
risk
not.
factor.
You're not.
The
You're
risk
not.
factor is
Okay,
the risk
so what is
factor
the risk of a black man to you on doing your roof?
the same as a Pakistani man to you.
Wow. I can't believe I'm listening to this
Okay for you
bullshit.
to say it about a Pakistani, Wendy, but it's not
So
okay
if
for me
I was to
to say
say,
it about
if I was
Asian
to
princess.
say, if I ring a cab company and I say, I need a taxi, and they go, yeah, your taxi will be here in 10 minutes, and Mr. Wilson will be driving it. And I say, Mr. Wilson, I don't want no man driving that taxi. I want a female taxi. What does that make me?
Late.
Huh?
That makes
What?
you late. That makes you late because by the time they find
Well,
a female,
unfortunately for you, you see, Morris, I only get in cabs that are driven by women.
look. Okay. So obviously you don't get in cabs a lot because there aren't a lot of
I
cabs. That are
do.
driven.
And where I live, there's a lot of women that drive cabs. Sorry.
Well, I know that there's actually a taxi service just for women.
Yes, exactly,
but that's usually
Jupiter.
in massive
Yeah.
cities. That's usually in massive cities, and they have a lot of fucking bells and whistles.
Yeah. So what does that make me then?
Because if a female driver has three
What
fucking
does
guys
that make me then?
late.
Oh, right. See?
Because you're waiting for a cab.
You're just an idiot. You're just a fool.
Cab driving is a predominantly male profession.
Not anymore. You obviously
Yes.
don't take a lot of cabs.
I take a lot of cabs, and when I
I
was at
don't
the
think so.
council,
Not
we
anymore.
dealt with
No,
cabs
you said,
every fucking week.
you know, like there's hardly any women cab drivers. Yes, there is.
I
There's
said
so
it's
many of them.
predominant
Yeah, there
male.
is. Yeah.
No, there's not. There's not.
Yes, there is.
No, there isn't.
Oh my God! You're hiding away in Malden. You don't see them. That's what it is.
Of course I do. Actually, I'm in Chelmsford more.
Every time I get a cab, it's a woman driver, or I don't want it.
Yeah, mate, you don't get a cab. You don't go out when
And if
you're
they
always
don't have a
alone.
woman driver, and I really need to be somewhere, I may put up with a male.
So
But he has to be. He
you've
has
gone
to
from
be.
saying that you're okay with Indian male drivers to you would only put up with any man. You're bonkers, love.
What?
2 minutes ago, you said you would only not have a Pakistani male driver.
That's
and
right.
that an Indian male driver was okay. Now
Yeah.
you've just turned around and said I only go places with females, and
I do.
and now you turn around and gone, oh, if I'm really desperate, I'll get in a cab with a male driver.
I was about to say I'd get in a cab with a male driver as long as he's not Pakistani.
Mate, you're a massive flip flopper.
Well, hang on. I haven't changed my view at all.
She hasn't changed her
Yes, you
position.
have.
She's basically
You said
saying.
you'd only use a female
So she's
driver.
saying
2
she would
minutes
prefer
ago.
to be with women.
Yeah.
But if she has to and she's desperate, then it
Right.
would have to be she'd accept a man driving her, but not a Pakistani.
No.
She's actually shored up her premise in the first place.
She shored it up.
Exactly.
She's flip flopped.
I have not.
She said, I'll only get in with a female driver, and then she changed her mind to, oh, maybe I'll get in with a male driver if I really had to.
Yeah. As long as it's not Pakistani. But if the only one available
you
was
say that in the
Pakistani,
first fucking place, you
I'd
dullard?
be staying put. I
Why
wouldn't
did
be
you
going
say that
anywhere.
in the first place, you dullard?
No, you just don't like it because I'll speak the truth and you can't speak the
Mate,
truth.
you don't speak the truth. You don't go out. You don't use cabs.
Oh, okay. All right.
Come on, there'd be reports of werewolves on the streets if you went out.
See, you can.
Fucking
Isn't it funny? You can make any discussion, Jupiter, into nonsense.
So
Can't he?
someone wants to know, would you prefer
Did it?
Triller to drive you over scientific method?
Go on, Wendy. What one? Triller or scientific method?
Oh, it's difficult.
Well, not according to what you've said.
Because
one's
it's a
Indian,
safety aspect,
one's
isn't it,
Indian,
right?
and the other
Can you
one's
shut up?
and
I'm
the other
talking
one's
to Jupiter.
Pakistani.
So it's the safety aspect, right, Dupes? Now, I know scientific method. I've spoken to him as do you know what I mean? So it makes it more personal. So I wouldn't not get in a taxi with him driving. Yeah.
I think what you should say then, you need to add in a stranger Pakistani. If it was a known Pakistani, you wouldn't have a problem because you would be able to.
No. If I knew them,
already size up whether they were dangerous or not.
You don't know any
compared to everybody
Pakistanis,
else.
do you, Wendy?
But what I'm saying is that question that was asked in the chat, I think it would definitely be scientific method. I'd let him drive me wherever. Yeah.
So what have you got?
There you
What's
go.
the
So
problem?
there's an exception for scientific.
So what's the problem with Indian men now?
Nothing.
So what's wrong with Triller?
If she didn't say it was because he was Indian that she didn't like
No,
Triller,
I never mentioned the fact he was Indian.
You are deluded.
she just said out of scientific and Triller, she
gonna
would
try
prefer
over you, love.
scientific.
Yeah,
Let's be truthful. Scientific comes across more sensible, doesn't
man's
he?
going to try it on with you.
I think he's the safer option, Dupes.
Triller's on
Definitely.
heat, but he wouldn't go near you, Wendy.
Safer option. You
Mate,
see,
you
you're trying to make a very serious subject.
Your face
to a joke.
and your smell
You need
would
to go
make
to
you
hell.
safe from any man.
Go to hell. Go away.
Your face and your smell would make you safe from any.
Yeah.
I don't know. Harry has the cheek to talk about smells. Look at
I
him.
know, or faces, and you look at his face. You know what I mean?
At least I can wipe my own arse, though.
I mean, look at his face.
I
mean,
don't
look
think
at
you
him.
can. You can't
A
see.
more ugly man I've never seen. He's so fucking ugly.
I'm better looking than Nyrak.
You're so ugly.
Actually, I don't think you are.
I am.
No, I
Better
think
looking than
Robert
what?
Nyrak was actually quite a good-looking individual, really.
Robert,
When was the last time you see him?
Robert Nyrak was a very good-looking
I
individual.
mean, he had hair for a start.
When's the last
Yeah,
time
you don't.
saw him?
You're not even good enough to lick his shoes. You aren't. Yeah, you need to.
I love it. The wind up you get.
You're not winding me up at all.
You are. I can hear it in your voice, you old cunt.
But you're not.
I think he's a bit mental.
Yeah, he's just proven he can talk. He can
You
turn
think I'm a
serious
bit mental?
subject
You're the one that comes on the fucking internet crying
into
your eyes out.
something
doing
perverted.
podcast.
You know what I mean?
You're the one that fucking keeps child abuse secret, Dupes.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. Your mate.
That's just
round
your
house,
narrative.
And
That's not
your
true.
mate came round your house and told you that his little girl was being groomed, and
You're the one that sat in hangouts talking to 15-year-old
Yeah, there's such a
girls.
secret, yet you know about
Yeah.
it. How weird is that?
I've never sat in a hangout talking to a 15-year-old girl.
You were in that hangout with Wasp. Yes, you were.
I wasn't.
You were.
Wasp was in that hangout on his own.
Nah, you were in there with him.
Yeah.
He told me.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
But Dupes, that little girl was being groomed with other friends.
Yeah, she got
young
justice.
friends. Oh, she got justice, but you didn't phone the old bill, did you?
No.
You decided to come speak to Veli and to go try and speak to Jedi and stuff.
I didn't speak to Veli or Jedi.
You should have rung the old bill straight away while he was still.
Shoulda,
sitting.
coulda, woulda.
Yep, shoulda, coulda, woulda. You
Hindsight is the hindsight.
allowed
Is a wonderful
to
thing.
continue.
Hindsight is a wonderful thing.
It is. I think everyone realises
Yeah.
when they hear.
And
that
what did
child
you
is
want me
being
to ring up and tell him?
that this girl and then give her name is being groomed in a Discord group,
Mm.
and then give
And
the
when they
phone-
say, "How do I know that?" What am I supposed to say?
you say the father's sitting here and he's just told me, and
Mm.
this is his name.
And
this is
do you think that they're going to say, "Why hasn't the father reported it?"
Ask him and give the phone to him.
Yeah, you're a weirdo.
I'm not a weirdo. You're the one
Yeah.
that
Remember, he's got the police on
You're
speed
the
dial.
one
Dude, you know.
that covers up child abuse, Jukes. You deleted your fucking Discord gate group.
That's not true either.
It is. You
I'm
said-
not getting into all this rubbish with you. I'm not.
Mate, you don't have to. Everyone knows that you deleted
I'm not
it.
getting into this rubbish with you because you're a slanderer and a
How am I
propagandist.
slanderer? Everything I'm saying, I've
No,
got
it's
from
not true.
your mouth.
It's not. It's what people have run with on here.
I've got
It's
from
what
your
people have run with on here and a false narrative that was created. But
What
if you
false-
want to carry on with that,
All
you
right,
keep
right.
talking
So,
about it.
did you delete the group? Did you delete your group?
No, I closed the group down.
Oh, you closed the group down. Why did you do that when there was evidence in there that could have helped?
Because I didn't want anybody else seeing it.
Right. Why should anyone else have seen it?
Because if I didn't close it down, more people would have come in to go and look at it, wouldn't they?
How would more people come in?
The police officer I've got on record told me I did the right thing, so I don't want to
Well,
listen to you,
that's not what
who
the
says
copper
that, who
told me.
thinks that he's a police officer.
Yeah.
I'd rather listen to the police officer who told me I'd done the right thing.
I'm too intelligent to be a copper.
You're not. Listen to that.
Oh, here we
Oh,
go
my God.
again.
Let's go to Discord.
Do you know what? You're a waste. You haven't got anything at the end of your life, yet you think you're the most intelligent man around. It's amazing you're not a multi-millionaire, isn't it?
I might be soon. Your niece's father came
He
to your
reckons
house.
he might be a multi-millionaire soon. Oh my
She
God.
was being abused. She was being groomed in a Discord group, and he needed help.
Okay,
Rather than
no
phone
matter
the
what
old
you
Bill,
say,
rather than phone the old Bill, you
Yeah,
got
all
on the phone to Luke, who you said was a sex offender, to help a girl that was being groomed.
Yeah,
a child
whatever.
being groomed.
See, Morris,
How's
we
that
don't
gonna
care
help?
what you think.
No, it's not what I think. It's what we all think.
But we don't care.
But luckily, everyone thinks you're bullshit.
But we don't care.
Because your little fucking.
You are speaking for yourself and no one else.
You'll never win an Oscar, love.
You are speaking for yourself and no one
Your
else.
crocodile tears.
See, unfortunately for you,
Everyone
trolls
saw
like
through
to
that.
make up their own interpretations
Yeah.
and spread it
No,
like it's
you
true.
made up the whole bullshit.
And then they try to propagandize by
Crocodile
tripping people up
tears,
on their
love. We all
words
heard.
and thinking
We
that they're
all heard
clever.
your crocodile
I am not
tears.
interested in one iota of your fake story, ghost fake story, any of the people in the audience that are backing you up.
Everyone knows that
And
you
I
are the
think
one
that what
makes-
you really should do is report me to the police like you tried to do, Chrissy. That won't go anywhere because they know you're a bullshitter.
I ain't.
You know, I
Yeah,
found that
yeah, you
very
are.
strange, you know, that's the one thing I found really weird was why he was busy ringing the fucking police about something that had nothing
Because
to do with
she
him.
said she'd reported me to him. So
I
I'm
told you
looking
why.
it up.
Because
She
these
said-
people,
She said that,
in my
I was
opinion, I've got no
intimidating her
proof,
as a witness.
but these people,
She
I
bullshitted.
suspect, knew
She
who
can't
it
give me a
was.
crime reference number. She didn't report me for shit.
Was you
I did.
worried? Was you worried that
did.
she told the police that you knew who
No.
you knew who it
No,
was?
because I wasn't intimidating anyone, let alone a witness, because she wasn't a witness. She fucking deleted the group.
Why did you
She
ring up more than
deleted
once?
the evidence.
Yeah, that was weird. I'm sorry, I just find that behaviour weird.
You find what? Do you know what I find weird behaviour?
No, the fact you rang up about something that didn't concern you.
Driving to your husband's
Strange,
grave
really
to commit
strange.
suicide.
Really
I find it
strange.
strange as
Oh.
well, but what
I
can you
find
do?
it. I find you attempting suicide at your husband's grave and
Yeah.
telling the internet. I find
I
that
think
very.
anyone who rings up about that kind of thing, Jupiter, obviously has a guilty conscience.
Well, that's what I was trying to say. Why
Yeah.
were people getting involved unless you had a
come on,
guilty
what you-
conscience?
So come on, are you?
And when I
accusing
said that,
another
what the
person
trolls
of-
did because they didn't like me
Are you
was to go on
accusing
your, to
another
agree
person
with these
of-
people and to actually attack me. when actually they should have been looking at the guilty consciences of the people
Yeah.
that were
You've
ringing
got
up the
people to
police.
attack you because you needed attention, Dukes. You blatantly bullshitted, and you done crocodile tears.
Why would I bullshit if I wasn't even there?
She's like a niece to me. I'm like,
Why would I bullshit
Fucking idiot.
if I wasn't even there? You're mad.
Because you need the attention, love.
Really? I
Yeah.
get more viewers on my channel than you do with your 20,000 viewers.
No, you don't, you dullard.
Yeah, I do.
I've got 6 million views plus.
Over a amount of time, but not when you. If you were to do a live stream tomorrow, you'd probably have 10 people there.
Dukes, when I've done live streams before, I've had 500 people. What have you?
I'm talking about now, mate. I'm talking about now.
So what?
Well, there you go. So you're not really that relevant,
I'm working
are you?
on stuff that I've got literally millions of people watching.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I won't be watching it.
No, neither will I.
You wouldn't know if you was watching it.
Oh, right. Okay.
Oh, here we go. I bet we would, because the minute you would complete anything like that, you'd jump on a live stream to tell everybody how brilliant you were.
No, I've had a couple of quite big successes in the last year.
Well, anytime you're successful,
So
I'll have to come
successful,
along
you're
and-
sitting on YouTube.
Yeah.
Because I can. I'm not sitting there going, hit the like button, you know, fucking come and look at me. You are.
No, we're not.
You two are
We're not
desperate
saying it.
attention
Who said
seeking
hit
old
the like
cunts.
button? Who said hit the like
You
button?
two are desperate attention seeking old
No,
cunts.
you're an attention
You're
seeker.
both grifters. You're both
Michael
you
says
are-
that I need to get you two to go out on a date. It's obvious. That there's an attraction.
No thanks.
My missus
He's
would
too
smash
ugly
it
for
down.
my taste. Thank you.
Wendy.
Wendy, you'd be lucky to get anyone.
You are too
Ooh,
ugly.
you
for
actually
my
got
taste.
offended by that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Wendy, come on,
Well,
look,
he
look.
is. He's far
Wendy,
too
how old are
ugly
you?
for me.
Are you 90 now? Are you 90
He
now?
is far too ugly for me.
That's not what my missus says.
I don't care what your missus says.
Are you 90 yet? You're
You are
90
far too ugly for me.
I bet
Are
your
you
missus is relieved that you're actually on here talking to us.
My missus wouldn't know that I'm on here.
Nah,
Why
you're a
not?
deceiver as
Well,
well.
you keep
my
secrets
missus-
away from your
my
missus.
My missus has told me that I'm not allowed to go on shit streams. And you two are proper shit.
Yeah, well, you're ugly.
Uh-huh.
Deal with it.
Can you imagine that? He's cheating
You're
on,
old.
on his missus with us, Wendy.
Wendy, you're so old.
You're fucking cheating on your missus with us two.
I'm
So us
not
two
cheating on
boring
my
old
missus.
farts
Mate,
that
I wouldn't
stink
go
and everything
near- I
else,
wouldn't go near
you'd
either
rather
of you.
lie to her to be in our company. That's weird.
Yeah, yeah, that's fantastic,
I'm
isn't
not
it?
into
Yeah,
bestiality. I'm not
yeah,
into
yeah,
bestiality.
fantastic.
Yeah, you're a Sasquatch, love.
As I said, you're ugly. It's like going to the ugly bug ball if you're going out with someone that looks like you.
Wendy, you don't
You're
even put
ugly.
the
Accept
photo.
it. You are
You
a
don't
very
even put
ugly
your
man.
photo on your
You
profile.
are a very
That's
ugly
ugly.
man.
And you
Ugly, ugly,
are
ugly.
extremely ugly old woman.
Ugly, ugly, ugly.
Ugly old woman is what
Yeah,
you are.
you are a very ugly man.
Good. But I
He
still
looks
got
like a cross between Shrek
You
and what's that football
Yeah.
player's name?
Oh, that's a
One
good
who's-
one, that is. Shrek. Yeah,
anyone,
Yeah,
and you
Shrek.
haven't had anyone
yeah
because
Shrek
how
is a
ugly
good
and
name for
smelly
him.
and old you are.
And
Yeah,
who's that
he-
football player that was always sleeping with prostitutes?
Rooney. Was it Rooney?
Yeah, Rooney is a cross between fucking Shrek and Rooney.
Better
Come
looking than
on,
Hector.
let's crawl
I'm a lot
to the
better
ugly
looking than
bug
Hector.
ball.
I'm a lot better looking than Hector. Taller than Hector
You're
as
fucking
well.
ugly. Get used to it.
And at least you won't catch me fucking praying for generational child
You
abuse.
are fucking ugly. No, you just go in a fucking forest and have sex in front of with another woman.
Do
You
you
ugly
support
bastard.
Hector praying
Ugly,
for
ugly,
generational child
ugly.
abuse?
Hector doesn't
Oh,
do that in the literal sense. You're just being stupid.
But
yeah,
he said he
exactly.
did. He said
No,
he
he
did, though.
didn't.
Yeah, he did. We all heard it.
He didn't say that.
Yeah, he did.
If you want to actually talk about what he said, then you should say it in the full
No, I
context.
don't, because I think it's fucking awful. He needs a slap.
Yeah,
No,
well,
I
you
think
say
it's
it needs to
fucking
say it in the full
awful.
context then. There's
Mr.
stipulations.
Morality
You
himself,
should
look.
be slapping.
Mr.
But
Morality.
in the actual literal
How
sense, no. He
would
doesn't
Tommy
do that.
Robinson and his fans feel knowing that one of the stewards at their little
Mr. Morality.
was praying for generational
I couldn't care
childhood?
less. Why don't you write to Tommy?
Hey,
Tell him.
Tell him, yeah.
I don't need to. You've got
Tell him.
enough. You three have got enough enemies in the Tommy movement to fucking do all of that. They
Oh,
can do all
yeah.
that.
How's that then? What, you friends with Tommy people, are you?
No. It's just that. It's just that we get to see what you and your fucking racist idiots write in your Telegram groups and shit.
But we're not in Telegram groups.
Well, we're
This
not
is
in
what I
them,
don't
but you
understand.
are
Yeah,
by
not
the
what
sounds of
you're
it.
writing.
Yes,
Not
I think
what
you
you're
must
writing,
be in
what
them.
It is
they
in
are
the
writing.
Telegram groups with all the far right. We
I'm not in
ain't, but
Telegram.
we're the
I'm not in
racists.
Telegram.
Yeah.
I'm not in Telegram.
How does that work out then?
I've not got Telegram
Neither have I.
Well, then how'd you get to see it?
because I get sent the screenshots on my WhatsApp.
But we're
Right,
not
so
in
whoever's
Telegram.
sending you the WhatsApp shots is obviously sitting in those groups then.
No, they're getting sent them as well.
Oh, was that important?
Weirdos.
You see,
Was that
They probably
important?
made it up themselves,
see-
Wendy, at this rate.
You see, your little hope not hate people, yeah, they infiltrate your Telegram groups.
No,
And
they
they
don't.
fucking-
Well, I haven't got a
and they
Telegram
fucking-
group, so they can't
and they
infiltrate
find
mine.
Exactly.
out
We're not in
all the
Telegram.
gossip.
I
And
got
they
bored
find
of
out
Telegram
all-
years ago.
I know, and everyone in Telegram is bored of you.
But I don't know anyone in Telegram. I don't know what you're on about.
You know,
No, but they all know you because they all hate you free.
Good.
I wouldn't
Great.
expect everybody in the
Okay.
Tommy movement to
They
like
all
me.
hate you free because of what you say about people like Paul Falk.
I don't care. I don't like Paul Thorpe. I'm allowed not to
You
like.
don't.
There's
Well,
a
they
lot
know
of people
you
in the
don't.
Tommy movement that doesn't like
so
Paul Falk,
the
in case you don't know.
Far-right people, the far-right people don't like it that you further right people are hating on people like Paul Falk.
Look how he gets it all mixed up.
He's like, he hasn't
Mate,
got
I
a
don't-
clue, has he?
He ain't got no clue at
He
all.
gets it mixed up. I ain't got nothing mixed up.
You have got
three-
everything mixed up.
You three old battle axes.
You
are
haven't got
pissing
a clue, Morris.
off
You
your
need to shut up.
right-wing mates.
You're
You
making
are
a
just
fool of
listening to
yourself.
what we talk about online and then
I'm
making
not
up your
listening
own
to anything
narratives.
you're talking about online.
Right, can you show us these screenshots you got?
Not a chance.
Because you ain't got none. He ain't got none.
No.
I'm not showing you what I've got so that you can then go back and go, oh, that's the group that's been.
If he had anything on, he
I'm
can't
not
have
going to go
Telegram.
back to any group. I couldn't get. Listen, I'll say it here quite clearly. Paul Falk, I do not like you. I don't care if you do a live stream talking about how much you don't like me. Are you happy, Chrissy? I don't care. You think I'm frightened of Paul Falk?
I'm ecstatic. No, but I think
You
you're a little
are,
bit
not me.
You're a little bit worried. You're a little bit worried that
I'm not worried about nothing. It looks to me like
And they're
you're
your-
frightened of Paul Falk.
and they're meant to be your fucking mates.
Who are meant to be? Paul Falk's not my mate. I don't like him. How many times you got to be
Not
told?
just Paul Falk, though, is it, you idiot?
Oh, okay. Who is it now then?
A lot of them. A lot of them.
Yeah, all right.
Because
A
guess
lot
what?
of them.
They like Paul Falk more than they like you.
What? It's awful, you know, when someone's talking and they don't know what they're talking about.
Mate, I don't need to know what I'm talking about. Is all I need to know is that I've seen the fucking some of the Telegram graph conversations. that
Not
mention-
from us, you haven't. Not from
Is
your
he
computer.
Tony
that
and Hell
mentions you
called out
three
Paul Falk?
and how awful you are. And you
No,
think
not
He's
on
not even
Telegram.
aware that Helgar and Ginger Tony called out Paul Falk themselves.
Exactly.
Helgar and Ginger Tony have got more fucking sway than you guys have.
And that's what I'm telling you. Yeah, they called out Paul Thorpe, but apparently all of the Tommy movement hate me. But they called out Paul Thorpe. You're thick, mate. You ain't got no idea what's going on.
I don't care who in the Tommy movement hates you, Helgawa, or anyone.
Well, you
It's all I
obviously
know
do, because you
is
keep
that
on about it.
It's hilarious that you think you're popular.
Oh, so it's about that.
I never stated that though. Did I come on here and sound popular in the movement?
No.
Yeah,
I don't know.
oh, look how many people I get on the live stream.
Yeah, I'm popular on my live stream. Yeah.
Yeah, half the people on your live stream are watching it hoping that you fuck up. They're watching it because they hate you.
Well, there's a lot to be said in stands.
Sorry?
Yeah, there is, isn't there, Duke?
Exactly.
What?
You heard? There's a lot to be said in stands.
Yeah.
What, Pakistan?
Oh, yeah. All right. Go down that road again, you thicko.
Are you being racist again, Jukes?
He is. He's a Stan, isn't he?
He is a Stan, yeah.
At least I'm not a Sasquatch.
No, but you're definitely a fucking Stan. I can tell you that.
No, I don't think I'm a Stan.
Yeah, you are.
No. Stanley is a good English name, you know.
You should know, being a Stan yourself.
I'm not a Stan. I'm a Chrissy.
Yeah, you fucking Stan.
Yep.
It's
like
Robert.
Carl Holmes says, Paul Thorpe spat his dummy out because he couldn't get backstage. But of course, Chris's Telegram group, it must be the official one, mustn't it? Oh my God. He's been listening to little gossipers who know now.
You'll never know.
Yeah, never know.
I know that Babs had got herself kicked out of Paul Thorpe's
because
one,
Babs came on here or somewhere the other day and told everyone, you see, there's something wrong with your memory.
Oh, right, okay. What do you mean wrong with my memory? I ain't fucking got a memory to recall.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not on Babs's channel. I don't listen to Babs.
No, you've obviously heard us say that, and you've forgotten.
No, I haven't.
And you think it's some sort of news, and it's not.
No, I haven't. But Babs has confirmed it, so I was right, yeah?
Babs
No,
has
she
confirmed what, Wendy?
That Babs came on here or somewhere and said that Paul Thorpe had blocked her. Can you remember? That's what he's talking about. He's a fucking
I don't
idiot.
remember that.
Yeah, I do. You're an idiot, Morris.
At least I'm not an idiot that's been shown up in my own far right groups, like you fucking idiot.
But we're not in any far right groups. Fucking hell, he's insane.
I know, this is why I don't even think I've even tried to write in Paul Thorpe's thing. I don't like Paul Thorpe. I've never liked him. I thought it was dodgy when he turned up. I don't understand what all this is about Paul Thorpe's groups and stuff.
Yeah.
You'll find out soon enough, won't you?
Well,
Yeah,
I don't
well,
need to
Morris.
find out. I'm not interested in Paul Thorpe.
We don't care.
I'm glad you don't care.
I mean, only somebody that likes Paul Thorpe would try to join a group with Paul Thorpe in, surely.
Well, yeah, you'd think so, wouldn't you?
So you're saying Babs liked Paul Thorpe, yeah?
I don't think Babs has ever been in a Paul Thorpe group.
I don't know.
Well, you said that we were all in it earlier.
No, I didn't say that. I said that there are groups talking about you three idiots.
Oh, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. That's good.
Yeah, there's always someone talking about
For me,
us.
that's music to my ears. Whether it's good or bad, I don't care.
Any publicity is good publicity.
Yeah, I don't care.
Apart from when it's not good publicity.
I mean, you've been sat here all night talking to two women you fucking hate. I mean,
and you've been sat here talking to one man you don't.
yeah.
You were both sitting out on Valentine's night talking to me.
So what?
while Hector was playing with his little Willie on the sofa.
Ugh.
Valentine's night's overrated.
Why would you
anyway.
be thinking about my husband's fucking
Oh
private
God,
part?
yeah.
Well, because if you got a husband
And I can assure you,
maybe
it
if
ain't
you've got a
small.
husband and you've got a Valentine's, maybe you should be spending the time with your husband on Valentine's
I never
night,
thought of that, you know, Duke.
rather
Oh
than
God.
someone you propose to.
Our marriage, it does not denote what you think we should be doing.
Your marriage does not denote.
Yeah.
What the fuck's that mean?
It means we don't live our life to what Chrissy Morris thinks we should have as a
Yeah,
marriage.
the rules of Chrissy
Well, that's
Moore.
not denoting, is it? It's not
We've
denoting.
lasted many years. We have a healthy sex life. We buy each other gifts all
lots of
year
time.
round. And we
Feed him a
sat here
sandwich,
drinking.
you
And we
feed him
sat here eating a takeaway. We're next to
You
each
feed him
other.
a sandwich
We're in each
very
other's
occasionally.
company. He's watching football on his computer, and I'm fucking on here. It's none of your business.
That sounds like a wicked relationship.
Yeah, it sounds like
And
one
then you
little
go to bed,
last.
and then you go to bed and you pray together for
Oh
generational
my
children.
God. See how sick you are, Morris.
I think
Sick?
that he's a retard.
That's what he has said.
He didn't actually say that, actually.
He didn't
did
actually
say
say
words
that. I
like
know, Wendy. But
It was
even
wasn't it?
funnier,
What did he say?
is the fact that that you take it literal.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because I think I mean I just can't get it. I can't get it straight in my brain that anyone would even think about that.
Well,
Of course
what? In that moment, in that time of anger,
he wasn't angry. He was cool
He
as a
was.
cucumber.
he wasn't angry.
He wasn't angry.
You didn't
Okay,
even
so
hear
I
it,
was
did
one
you?
of the
He
people he
knew
mentioned.
You're
exactly.
just going on what you've heard other people
He
say. You
knew
didn't even hear it.
exactly what
Yeah,
he
I
was
was
saying.
one of the people he mentioned, and I knew how
He
angry he
knew
was at that
exactly
point,
what he
and
was
I
saying.
took it
Yeah, but
for
Wendy,
what
he's
it was
threatening
worth,
around your
and
house,
it was
isn't he?
worth nothing. It
He's
was worth
threatening around
nothing,
your house.
and I took no notice of it.
He's
But
threatened to come round
you,
your house, isn't he,
because
Wendy?
it's about children, you
He's
are
threatened to
obsessed
come
with it.
round your house, hasn't he, Wendy?
He is a
For violence.
literalist, isn't he? He is a literalist. Yes, he's
Well, he did though,
literalist.
didn't he? Yeah, he literally
He's an
did do that.
extremist. Only extremists are literal like him.
I'm an extremist when you two want to fucking murder people in the English Channel.
You are extreme.
No.
You actually live on the words of people you don't like, and
how
think
am I
that everything that they say must be literal
When they
truth.
say them seriously, I do, yeah.
Yeah, well, that is subjective, and you weren't even listening to the stream.
Killing refugees.
If you were listening to the stream, you'd know exactly what was said and under what context.
And I did, and I've made my judgment.
Well, then
So
that shows that you are really thick.
You two are horrible cunts. Everybody.
Oh, I don't mind you thinking I'm horrible. Don't bother me. I'm not like you. I don't need everyone to love me.
I don't need everyone to love me.
Yeah, you do.
I mean,
You want everyone to think you're Mr. Nice Guy.
I am a nice guy.
You're not.
I am.
You're not.
No, you're not.
And why are you trying to convince me otherwise? If you don't care.
I'm not trying to convince you. I'm just.
Well, you are trying to convince me. You're
I'm
telling me that I've got it wrong.
Stating my claim. No, you know I'm a nice guy. You know I'm.
No, I don't. I think you're an ugly bastard.
You know I'm a nice guy, and you just.
No,
hate
I
it
don't.
That you could not go anywhere near me as a person.
Do you actually believe in your small, pea-brained, fucking Neanderthal looking, bald-headed, fucking big-nosed, wonky-eyed, blind-sighted, smelly breath, dirty teeth, short fucking prick-stained t-shirt,
You call me short
that
when you've
anyone
got
would want to go near you, apart from a police officer who can't get a date with a normie unless they pick on a bald-headed spunk job like you.
When you're married to a dwarf.
Well,
how can you call me short when you're married to a
you
dwarf?
are now being what's the word when you are I thought you didn't believe in hate crimes.
Factual.
No, you're believing in hate crimes, and I think you
Yeah,
just
that was
done
a hate crime.
Believing in a hate
You just called
crime.
my husband a dwarf. You're supposed to say
What
what is it you're supposed to say about little people now?
A dwarf?
Oh yeah, I
Midget.
forgot.
Something challenged.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're admitting your husband's vertically challenged?
Well, according to you, you can't even
Well,
use
no,
the right word.
you just said it. You just said it.
No, I said you called
Oh,
him
you
a dwarf, not vertically challenged, so you're committing
Right.
a hate crime.
So you're saying that he's vertically challenged, yeah?
No, that's what you said, but you couldn't even say it
No,
in PC
I didn't say
language.
vertically challenged. I said dwarf.
Yeah, you said a dwarf, and I said if you're going to make that claim, you've got to use PC language. Otherwise,
No,
you're
I
doing a
don't.
hate crime.
I don't have to do any PC language.
Why is it you're so unintelligent that
Isn't
you
he?
can't
Sick.
understand
How can you call
complexity
me
and nuance?
unintelligent? How
He's
can you
so
call
Are
me
you deliberately
unintelligent?
disingenuous, or are you really that thick?
You're a racist. That is the epitome.
No, you're thick, Mars.
Look,
You're
because he's
absolutely
found
thick.
out to be thick, he's now decided that he's going to revert
You're
back
the
to calling me a
stupidest
racist.
person on the
And
panel.
even if I
And that's
was,
saying
what
something 'cause
business
Wendy's
of
here.
it would it be of yours?
Sorry?
You heard?
No, I didn't. Say again.
I said, and even if I was, what business
Well,
of it would it be of yours?
I don't choose to make it my business.
Well, then stop talking about it, you weirdo.
But it's pretty, it's amazing because we've got Wendy on the panel and she's always usually the stupidest person here.
What?
I don't know.
See?
He's now not making sense because he's just got to say anything at this point. At this point,
I
Wendy,
think
he's
he
just
would.
mumbling
Yeah.
shit.
Oh my God, she's an idiot.
He actually thinks he's entertaining as well,
He's
which
not.
is
He's
quite
boring.
bizarre.
It's boring.
You have no idea that
I'm
you
easily
engaging
enough
with us
for you
in
two
this way
idiots.
for fucking hours on end
I'm
again
easily
has
enough
bored the whole
for you two
audience.
idiots.
You have no clue. You're
Easily
not.
idiots.
Huh?
What's a narcissist? Go on, tell me what a narcissist is.
Well, you believe that you're always right, didn't you?
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
I'm right a lot though. I'm not
Bullying,
always right.
name
But that's not
calling,
a
think they're
narcissist.
always right.
But that's not a
Love
narcissist,
themselves.
is it? You don't
Yeah.
even know what a narcissist is, Dukes.
Well, you tell us then.
No,
Yeah, go on. You
I'm not
tell us.
educating.
You tell us.
I'm not educating you.
I know you're not. Well, you're not.
we knew
because
that.
You don't know,
No,
do you?
I'm not educating you. You're a pair of
All right.
idiots.
Fair enough. We can live with that one.
Good.
Yeah. And there comes the arrogance, because for 1 minute I really thought he was going to actually do something and admit that he was not educated enough.
Exactly.
I'm educated enough for you two. Easily.
You're not. You're not educated at
Come
all.
on.
You're not.
I bet you left school when you were 14, didn't you?
Neither of you two.
I bet you
You
left school before then. I bet you bunked your lessons, didn't you?
No, I didn't actually. I wasn't one of them people that bunked actually.
Yeah, you were what? You left school at
He
a
was
very
one of
early
those
age.
geeks. One of the geeks.
He
Weren't
left
on the top
school at a
table, was
very
you?
early age.
I'm still cleverer than you two.
No, you're not. You've
Yeah,
proved it tonight.
Easily cleverer than you two.
No.
I know that the tone of
I don't
someone's
mind if you are. I couldn't care less.
affect their intellect, whereas you
I'm
two,
not in a
You
competition with you
yeah.
because I don't want what you've got.
mate, you could never be in a competition with me.
I'm not in a competition
might be
with
able
you
to
because
beat
I
me at
don't
shot
want what you've got.
if you've got a bit of extra weight
When
in there.
when I see your
And
life
you've
and
got the shoulders
what
for
you
it.
are, I just think I wouldn't want that
You've got the
anyway.
shoulders for
So
shot put,
definitely don't go down the road he's gone down. He's not a role model.
You've got the shoulders for shot put, haven't you, Jupes?
Yeah, but my shoulders have got nothing to do with your shit life.
Mate, I don't want to know about your shoulders unless slabs of fat on your shoulder.
You brought them up, not me. You're listen. You're obsessed with my shoulders,
mate. How
I'm not your mate.
So much fucking flab on them is shocking. And then I remember you're a Sasquatch, mate.
Mm. Yeah, quite strange that all you keep talking about is my shoulders. I think you've got a fetish.
Not all I speak about. I do remind you that you can't wipe your own arse.
Boring.
Poor old Hector has to come back after doing a hard day's toilet cleaning to fucking have to clean your arse cheeks.
Oh, it's so fucking weird, isn't he?
And why would Hector be a toilet cleaner?
Don't know.
I don't know, Wendy. I think I'm gonna have to do a video in fucking leggings and a jumper and show people why my hand can actually reach me arsehole. Unlike Chrissy, who's too blind to actually see it. He has to sniff his fingers.
Mate, the medical industry will think there's a fucking sickness bug going round. It'll be like people that saw Jupiter.
Well, you'll be there watching, won't you?
No, I won't, mate.
Yeah, you will.
No, thank you.
You can't
No,
miss a
thank
live
you.
of mine. You
No, I
understand?
don't watch any lives of yours.
Well, then why? But how come? How come you pick up? How come
clips of them.
you hang on every word I say?
I don't hang on any words you say.
I'm simply the best.
You look like Chris Eubank, actually.
You hang on every word I say.
I hope your fucking singing voice is better than that, Jopes.
Well, I smoke a lot.
I know you got
And I'm
yellow
old.
fingers. Prove it.
You know, unlike you, I like being a grandparent. Unlike you, who's old enough to be a grandparent, but probably won't see his grandkids.
No,
mate. Do you know what? I'm not too bothered if I have grandchildren or not. I really ain't, because this is
well, your kids
with
might
people
have
like
kids, but
you,
they won't want to see you.
With people like you and Wendy pushing hate on our younger generations.
Oh, and you don't.
Doesn't leave me alone. No, I don't. No, I don't.
It's
I
unbelievable,
encourage
isn't it?
all my children to be kind, unlike you fuckers.
You haven't even
I don't
fathered
think
two of
so.
them.
Sorry?
You literally was a sperm donor.
How'd you work that out?
You're
Because
not allowed near
you
two of
don't
them.
live with two of them. You don't look after them.
And you are a brood cat.
You're not allowed near them, Morris.
I am. I see them.
No, you're not.
Yet again, you don't know shit.
I do, and I know you're not allowed near them.
I don't think you've got any children, Wendy.
Well, you can think what you like.
I don't think you had a husband. I don't think you tried to commit suicide in your husband's grave.
Okay.
And neither did Jupiter. Jupiter said that was
Yeah, here we go again. Look, you're trying to turn it around on other people.
What are you trying to turn it around?
You know, you can't see your two boys. You know,
I know
you're
that
not
Wendy's
allowed
got
near
kids,
them.
so I've never said she ain't got kids. I know she's got kids.
You don't know shit. So, Jukes.
Well, I do. I've heard them speak in the background, and I've heard them call her mum.
You said
exactly,
that
Jukes.
you never tried to commit suicide at her husband's grave, didn't you?
So your children, your two boys, are not allowed near you. Why?
They are allowed near me, and I see them.
No, they're not. No, they're
Yeah,
not.
Yeah, they are.
And you know it.
I know that I do see my children often.
No.
Yep.
Then why were you spying at the primary school?
I got given an appointment to go and see my children.
No, why were you spying at the primary school?
I wasn't spying at the primary school.
Well, if you can go and see your kids, surely you would have been able to just turn up and talk to them.
What are you talking about?
Well, you said that you was hunting your wife down because you were looking for your kids' primary school.
I wasn't hunting my wife down. I've not got a wife, idiot.
We've been through this before, haven't we?
I know.
You keep getting it wrong every time, don't you? Because
I'm
you're
polite.
just literally
I call
bullshitting.
significant others wives. I believe in common law wives.
Okay. So where's your husband right now?
Beside me, why?
Oh, beside you. So he's sitting there nice and compliant. What's he doing whilst you're talking to another guy?
Oh my God! Are you
a
now
younger,
I really do think he's
taller,
after Hector's knob
taller,
now.
more intelligent guy. What is your husband doing while
Oh my
you're
God, are you after my husband's
talking
knob?
to a younger, taller, and more intelligent guy? What is your husband doing?
It's just pathetic, Jupiter, really.
Oh, I'm pathetic.
You are.
Mate, you spend more time on here than you do on him.
Reverse psychology don't work on me. And in
YouTube,
case you haven't
you've got
noticed, that
YouTube
you've got the wrong
addiction.
colour skin. Once you
You've
go
got
black, you never go back.
You've got YouTube addiction.
Yeah. But once you go black, you never go back.
Mate, you're lumbered. You can't go anywhere.
So, unfortunately for you, you're kidding yourself, mate.
No, you're lumbered, love. You can't go anywhere.
Yeah, you're kidding yourself, though.
You was lumbered, fucking from birth.
Why would you want me to be sexually attracted to you when I find you
Because you're a
repulsive?
Sasquatch.
He is,
You're a
isn't he? Repulsive in every way you can think.
You're a Sasquatch, Jukes.
Do you want to get older, Vector, or something?
No. I'll give him a slap, though.
I don't think you would. You wouldn't even turn up to meet Danny Roscoe, and he offered you a fight at an event.
Danny Roscoe bottled out a fight.
No, he didn't. He offered you a fight and an event, and you started making all these unreasonable demands. It's weird.
You know where I live. Everyone knows.
Yeah, and the
I
first
don't know
thing
where
you
you
do
live.
is ring
Why
the
would I know
police.
where you live?
I don't know where Danny Roscoe lives. I said to Danny, "Come round and see me then, son." And he wouldn't. He's a
Wendy, why does he think we know where he lives?
I don't. He thinks we take that much notice. We listen to him and know where he lives when we
I
don't
don't give a
care about
shit.
him.
I don't know where you live. I know you live in a fucking poxy shitty flat.
You've watched fucking videos of my children. What the fuck?
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
So have you, Wendy. You were both sitting there watching Brian Hurl's secret video on my daughter.
Oh, in a pub? We're not in your house. Yeah, it was in a pub.
You sit there watching videos of my
Children plural, you said. You mad
Yeah,
cunt.
exactly. It was your daughter. She was about 17 years old at the time.
Yeah, I think you sit there watching everything I do.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're going on about that when you're asking about my husband and talking about his knob.
I'm not asking about your husband.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, how can this man have any moral high ground when he's sitting here talking about my husband's knob? You are perverse.
No, your husband is a knob.
Says the bloke who literally looks like the tip of a penis.
Yeah.
Oh my god! You look like the circumcised prick that's gone wrong.
My penis is bigger than Hector.
I shouldn't think so.
Oh my god!
Hector's tiny.
Right, number one, I literally know it's not because I see your Facebook fucking post with a sock on the end of it. Number two, don't kid yourself anyway. I don't even think that you would come up to the mark with most white men.
After you've had 8 fucking kids, love, how the fuck is that little dick gonna touch the sides? Hector's fucking lost. He is literally
well, that tells you something, doesn't it?
He is literally a wanker.
That tells you how big it is.
It's not at all.
Just think on.
Hector's whole body wouldn't satisfy you with your wide fanny.
Oh.
Yeah, it's very weird, isn't it? It's very strange.
Yeah, it's strange.
But it's true, isn't it?
No, you're strange,
No.
Mara.
I mean,
if you want to think that, listen, if you want to think that, feel free. It's everybody's right to think what they want.
Yeah, it is. I heard they was trying to book your fanny for the yodeling competition this year.
Oh, did you? Where was that then?
Yodeling competition. In
Oh,
your
yeah,
fanny.
where was that then?
In your fanny. Yodeling.
Yeah.
Yodeling.
Who was that trying to book it?
The yodeling fucking association. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, who were they then?
I don't know. You got the letter from them.
How much were they offering?
Excuse me, Miss Oppenova. Can we use
how
your
much
fanny?
were they
Because we
offering?
heard there's a fucking serious echo in there.
How much were they offering?
Well, if it was your fanny, it would probably be a very low amount.
Oh, they weren't offering enough.
Quid?
No, that ain't not enough.
50p.
No, that ain't gonna be enough.
No.
No.
I mean, the thing is, you'd have to fucking get some sort of like chemical removal fucking firm in there to make sure it was safe. The smell of it.
All right. So you fantasize about smelling my pussy now?
No, not at all.
It sounds like it.
Not at all. That actually turns me off a bit.
Well, it sounds like you've been thinking about it a lot.
No, not a lot. Not at all.
I mean, my pussy seems to be a topic of conversation for you.
Stop it, James,
Very
please.
interesting, that.
Don't mention your wide ass pussy. I mean, oh, Duke. So,
I didn't mention it. You did. You did your girlfriend know that you think about my pussy and my shoulders all day
let's
long?
move away from your pussy and let's go to your arsehole. Did you say that 8?
Oh my God! Now he wants to talk about my backside.
Yeah. Did you say that 8 nurses anally raped you after one of your births in hospital?
Why don't you go and watch my streams and then you'll know?
I don't want to watch your streams. Did you say that?
Why don't you go and watch my streams?
So you said that. You have.
Why don't you go and watch my streams?
8 nurses of anally raping you in hospital, yeah?
Why don't you go and watch my stream?
Because I don't want to watch your stream. I've not got the time.
But if she thinks that, what's your problem?
I haven't got a problem. I just want to know that she said it. Because she's accusing fucking medical professionals.
Well, I don't know.
Oh my God, he's actually upset for medical staff now.
Professionals that are helping
No,
you.
so medical professionals can't do nothing wrong.
Did you say that the reason they done it was because you got a black husband?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So you found 8 nurses in a hospital after the birth of one of your children to anally rape you. You're a sick fuck, mate. You said that, didn't you, Jukes?
He's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
You're crazy for
He's
saying
very interested in what you have and haven't
Yeah.
said.
He wants to know about my bumhole. He wants to know about my fucking
nurses
pussy.
of anally raping you directly after the birth of one of your children.
Well, how do you know
You
they
said
didn't?
they've done it.
How
and
do you
said
know
they've
they
done
didn't?
it, and you
How
said
do
they
you
done
know they didn't?
It was a
Because you-
classic, wasn't it, Mark Smith? Yeah.
because
Yeah,
you've
so
got
how
the-
do you know they didn't, Morris?
Mate,
Are you
because
belittling? Are you belittling
logic,
that?
Logic dictates.
Oh, so medical
Have you ever
stuff
given
not-
birth, Chrissy?
Do you want to ask that question again?
Okay, do you know
Yeah.
what a grand mal is? And don't Google it. Do you know what a grand mal is?
A what?
A grand mal.
I know what a grand bullshitter is, and that's you.
No, do you know what a grand mal is?
I know what a grand bullshitter is, and that's you.
GRANDMERLE. Do you know what that is?
What are you getting at?
I'm asking you, do you know?
No.
Ah, so we found you something that you don't know.
If it's anything to do with your arsehole, I don't want to know.
No. What it's to do with it's somebody that's had multiple children.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
And did you know that if you have multiple children, yeah, there's a risk of hemorrhaging? Do you know that?
A risk of what, love?
What I want to know is how they could get
hemorrhaging. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah.
right, but what I want to know is how they could get it so wrong that they mistook your mouth for your arsehole.
What?
That never happened, though, did? Who told you that?
Well, obviously you was fucking mouthing off like you always do.
Who
Yeah,
told you that?
Do you remember the time you went up the council and refused to leave the council until you got an house?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Hang on. Wait. What's wrong with that?
What's refusing to leave the council?
You was
got to
to
do with people shoving an enema up your backside when you don't want them to.
Because they mistook your arsehole for your mouth.
Okay.
No, she didn't want
your
it. If she didn't want it, they had no right to do it.
So why did she take it?
What?
So, right. So basically, you was mouthing.
You do know that an enema is put up. You don't take an enema.
8 of them put an enema up your ass, but really where they wanted to put it was in your mouth. But they mistook your arsehole.
No.
Well, shit,
You don't know what you're talking about, Morris.
That's what I'm asking.
Again, you don't know what you're talking about.
I want to know, how could you find 8 fucking nurses, all racists, that
I didn't find
hang on, who's saying they were racist? I'm sorry.
Jupiter did. Jupiter said that they'd done it because she had a black husband.
Well, I don't know.
Well,
if she said it, it may have happened. You can't
I
prove
said I
it
wouldn't be
didn't happen.
surprised.
Yeah, you
right.
can't prove.
So
you
wouldn't
can't
be
prove
surprised
it
if there
didn't
were 8
happen.
racist nurses.
Yeah, I
There were
wouldn't
8
be surprised. Have you not met any racist nurses in your life, Chrissy?
Not any that I could mention right now, but to meet 8 racist
Okay.
nurses.
You've
all
never,
working
never,
the same
ever
job.
met anybody that doesn't like white men, no?
I have.
Oh.
You.
Oh. So you've met
But
racists, yeah.
to meet 8 racist nurses all on the same shift that want to pick on you because you've got a black husband.
You can't
Weren't
prove it
8
didn't
of
happen.
them that put it
I
up
don't
my
need to prove
backside.
it. I don't need to prove it. It's all I need
You
to do is
can't
mention
prove
it.
it didn't
People
happen.
will
I think
hear
that's
this.
disgusting.
People will
I think
hear
it's
this and they will
disgusting
go,
because you can't
"Oh,
prove it
look,
didn't happen.
more bullshit from Jupiter."
You can't prove it didn't happen.
I don't want to prove it didn't happen because she's just admitted it.
Yeah, but you can't prove it either.
But I don't need to prove it because she's admitted it.
But you do, because you're more or less saying she's a liar.
She's just admitted it, you idiot.
She didn't. She didn't admit
Yes, she
anything.
did. Yes, she
No,
did.
she didn't.
I've asked her the questions and she's basically confirmed the answers.
No, I haven't, you fucking absolute knob.
So did you get a fucking enema of 8 nurses that you believed could have done it because they were racist?
None of your fucking business. Go and
You've
listen to my
already
live
fucking
stream.
said it, love. You've
Go
already said
and
it,
listen
love.
to my live stream. If you're that interested, go
I
and give
don't-
the channel a fucking view, you
Jokes,
weirdo.
jokes. The last thing I want to fucking hear is about how you got a fucking anal enema.
But then why'd you listen?
I didn't.
There you
Someone
go.
else told me about it. I'm
There you
reading
go.
it now. Now
There
they
you
have
go.
it.
It's all
They
word of
reported
mouth with
it.
you, isn't it?
It's not word of mouth because you've admitted it.
Huh?
Look, you said that 8 nurses gave you an anal enema against your will, raping
Yes.
you because you've got a black husband.
No. That's where you've lied.
Yeah.
I know it's not what I'm lied. It's what I've just read. I'm asking you. So you tell us what happened then.
I don't want to tell you. Why? You're a bit weird. Why do you want to know
You've
what
already
happened?
told everyone, haven't you? You've already told everyone, haven't you?
Yes, it's on my fucking show. But to be quite honest, I
And I
don't
won't
feel
be watching it, Jim.
comfortable
I
talking
won't
to
be
somebody like you about my backside. If you
But
don't
you'll
mind.
talk to the whole of the. You'll talk to the whole world about it because you don't know who's listening to you.
Yeah, but that's different.
You've
I'm not
already
watching
told the
their
world.
fucking. I'm not
You've
watching their
already
reactions. I don't have to
told-
listen to their reactions.
You've already told the world.
Whereas with you, I can hear the excitement in your voice, and it's quite
Yeah.
disturbing.
Yeah.
There's no excitement.
Back to safety
As
again.
I
Jude.
previously said, I sadly got a glimpse of you doing fucking awful shit as a 20-stone Sasquatch in a fucking bikini, twerking, whatever the fuck he was going to do.
What, do you play that on repeat?
Awful. That's fucking awful, mate.
Do you play
You're
that on repeat?
You're coming up to 60 and
I
you're
look better
dancing
in my
around.
fucking bikini than you did in your sock.
No, you didn't, mate.
Yeah, I did.
You had your fucking bikini bottoms on the wrong way round, holding your
I
flabby
look better in
belly.
my bikini than you looked in your sock.
No way, mate. No way.
Yeah, I did.
No way. I was in my
Yeah.
30s when that photo was taken.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was in good shape, and I'm still in better
No, you
shape.
fucking
now.
wasn't.
But going back to it, and then you almost decimated.
And it was
the
a
fucking
kid's sock at
screen.
that.
It wasn't.
Yes,
it was
it
a
was.
man's football sock, and it was.
No, it was not.
Well, pull up the photo then.
You fucking weirdo.
Pull up the photo. Go on. So, Jupes, then you almost.
I haven't got the
decimated
photo. I
last
don't
week.
keep shit like that.
Oh, so how do you know what it was? You had the photo. You've seen it, yeah?
No, somebody else showed it on their show.
So you've seen it, yeah? So you've been looking at me doing a charity thing with.
You've been looking at me in a bikini.
Mate, I couldn't help.
You've been looking at my
She's wrapping
shoulders.
everywhere.
You've been listening to talking about my backside. You've been talking about my pussy for fucking
you've been
hours
talking
now.
about-
You've been
talking
talking about
about
every inch of my
your
body,
backside.
and then you want to sit here and pretend
You've
that you're
been
not a
talking
stan. You're
about
weirdo.
Your backside accusing 8 nurses of anally raping you over
Irish
a race
Flame said it was a baby sock. There you go.
wasn't. Oh, Irish Flame's due to be believed.
Yeah, she is believable.
No, she's bullshitting. I know what sock it was. It was a fucking football sock.
It was a baby sock.
No, it wasn't.
It's a baby sock. Everybody
No,
fucking
it
saw it.
No, it wasn't. Your husband would fit in a baby sock, the whole of him, not just his dick. But going back to it, Jake,
Obsession's
you almost
real, innit?
decimated the ice cream industry by doing that fucking sexual assault on an ice cream. What the fuck was that about, though?
Oh my God. Is there any video that I've done that you've missed?
Yeah, pretty much all of them.
I don't think so.
Don't
Sounds
sound
similar.
like it.
You know, I missed the one. I missed the one where you was talking about being transgender fluid.
Oh, we missed that. Look, he's pissed off about that one.
Oh, never mind.
Well, no, I heard Jada. And she did
Oh, right.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jada Frasden.
Frasden?
Yeah. Do you know what's really funny, right? He's sitting in a little group. He's sitting with people fucking sending him this stuff to say. Everybody, you do realise you sound like Ghost and Simon?
Don't care. Ghost and Simon are better people than you.
I doubt it.
No, I don't.
I really doubt it. But if you want to believe that, whatever.
Ghost and Simon ain't accusing 8 NHS doctors of racially fucking.
Yeah, I don't think she accused 8 NHS doctors.
No, I didn't.
He said 8 NHS doctors held me down.
Gone from nurses to doctors.
That's what you said.
Gone from nurses to doctors.
Yeah.
Nurses, doctors, I don't know because I didn't see it. But
well, thank God for that. Why would you be in there?
Were they
you weren't
nurses?
The father, was you? You weirdo.
Were they nurses? No,
like to have been though, wouldn't you? You
mate,
weird
I wouldn't
cunt.
go near you. I wouldn't go near you.
I think it's blindly obvious after
Were
this
they
stream
nurses or were they
that
doctors?
you've got a
Were they-
fetish for my body, and
I
I'm
haven't got
beginning
no
to
fetish.
feel disturbed by it.
Love, I honestly haven't got a fetish on your body.
I think you have.
My
Yeah, I
missus
think you have.
is a size 10, 12 at the worst.
And that's why you're cheating on her by talking to me.
I'm not cheating on her.
Well, your
Yeah,
wife's
you are.
told you to stay off, and you're
She
coming
told me-
sneaking on here to talk to me and
Told me
Wendy.
to stay off scumbag streams. So I
Yeah,
stayed
and
off.
here you are talking
Velly
to
doesn't do
scumbags.
scumbag streams.
Yeah,
Velly.
you're attracted to
Yeah,
it.
but
ain't you,
Belly
mate?
hasn't been here all night, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Do you remember when he was flirting with that Minxie as well, Wendy?
Oh God, yeah, oh, that was sick.
Flirted with Minx. Don't flirt with
Yeah.
Minx.
And
When did I
then, and he couldn't even pull Minx. Brian Earl got there before him.
Hang on. Didn't you ask Danny Jones to put a bottle up your cunt?
No.
Yes,
What?
you did.
No.
That clip's out there. I remember hearing it. You was saying Danny Jones could put a bottle up your love. You were.
You're so fucking ridiculous. So
I remember hearing
Danny
it.
Oakes Jones made up some fucking weird story. and I
Oh,
said,
so that- so it's
I'm
true.
so I'm
So
here
it's
going,
true.
oh, Danny Oakes Jones, please stick a bottle up me, and they clip that bit. So they can clip it again today and play
So
that
you
tomorrow.
did do it then, Jukes,
Yeah?
yeah? So you did do it. So I was
the
right
fuck?
again. See, I don't need bullshit. I've got facts.
But you are bullshitting. You take things out of context.
Mate, you just
talk-
said that you fucking said it.
You just
said
talk
to
you
Danny
talk-
Jones to put
you
a bottle
talk
up.
out of context, right? You don't understand sarcasm.
And it wasn't the neck of the bottle.
You
either,
don't
it was the base of
understand
the bottle.
jokes. You're unintelligent.
And it was a litre
You
bottle
don't
as well,
understand complexities. You don't understand a lot of things. I actually feel sorry for your partner.
I understand that.
So when
asked
you
Danny
were
Jones-
chatting up Minx, how
What did-
come
what
Brian
did
got
Danny
it and you
Hector say
didn't?
about that? What did
How
Hector
come
say?
Brian got to have the Chinese and the sex, whereas
Mate,
you
I
was,
was
chatting her up, you
I
didn't
was
get in there
never
first,
chatting
Mister
Minx.
Fucking, I'm a muscle
I
man
was
and I'm the best
never
in the world.
Chatting Minx up.
Huh?
Yeah, you were.
I don't do internet relationships. You idiots.
Oh,
You
yeah,
were
you did.
trying to. Yeah,
I don't.
you did.
You were trying to get in her knickers,
No,
and
I
Brian
wasn't.
L beat you to it. Is that why you
No,
stopped
I
being
wasn't.
friends?
Mate, Brian L couldn't beat himself off in a fucking mate. I never tried it on with Minx.
Yeah,
But
you did.
You did ask Danny Jones to put a bottle up, and that scarred that fucking poor kid.
I didn't know. I didn't ask him to do
That
it.
gave
That's
Danny
stupid.
Jones PTSD. Danny Jones got PTSD after Jupiter.
Why are you
Well,
calling
that's because
Danny?
he's
Why
another
are you
one that
calling Danny a
takes things
poor
out of
kid? He's
context.
a grown
with a
fucking
Bacardi
man.
bottle You wanted a Bacardi bottle and not by the neck, by the base, didn't you, Jupiter?
Oh, you're so disgusting.
No, I'm not the one that asked for a Bacardi bottle to be put up me. You did.
Notice how it's gone from a bottle to a Bacardi bottle now.
Yeah, it's now
Yes,
a Bacardi
yeah,
bottle.
I'm reading it. I'm reading it. It was a Bacardi bottle. You gave the guy PTSD, love.
That's not true, though.
How do you know it's not true?
So, because
Danny's
I know
not
for a
true.
fact I didn't say Bacardi bottle,
Look,
and I know
look.
for a fact why I said it, and how I said it, and the context I said it in.
He went to bed for fucking months.
He went to bed disturbed
about you
because he's like
standing
you.
there,
He's
naked
like
with a
you,
Bacardi
hoping
bottle.
and praying that I actually meant it. Weirdos.
Love. No one wants to have sex with you. Not
Well,
even.
you
not
do.
even
You
Hector.
want to believe that,
Oh,
that's what I want to do.
you
Because
don't,
you're a
love.
weirdo. Because you've
No
got an
way.
image in your head right now of me with a bottle.
No, I
Ain't ya?
haven't.
You fucking
No.
sick bastard. Yes, you have. You're sitting there thinking about my big gaping pussy that you keep talking about.
Stop it, Jude.
So you think it's big, smelly and wide, but you want to sniff it so bad,
made
don't
me
you,
stick
you
in my
dirty
mouth, love.
bastard? All you
You've
can
just
talk
made me stick
about
in my mouth.
is my big fat shoulders. Hey, you'd love to get hold of them, wouldn't you? You fucking dirty bastard.
Your
You'd
big
love to be there to
shoulders
shove an
would
enema up
feed
my
a
backside.
small
Wouldn't you?
village for a
You
month.
dirty bastard. You fucking
Your
dirty
big fat
bastard,
shoulders
yeah.
would feed a village for a month. 100 villagers could eat your shoulder flap for a month, love.
Oh my God. You honestly think that you bother me, you sad little man?
No, I don't think I bother
And
you.
you actually think that the
I
things
don't
that you
want
come
to
out
bother
with,
you.
I'm going to go, oh no,
I don't
I'm
want
going to have to
what
go.
does bother you is that everyone can see
Listen,
and hear how
listen,
hideous you are.
you sat there arguing in back chats with fucking people, right? Talking to Sean and listening to all Sean's life and bullying him. You sat there talking about Kit Kats and
Hang on
fingers
a
with
minute.
people,
Hang on.
didn't you?
Hang on.
You
Hang on a
sat there with
So
someone
you're now
going on with your
you're
friend
now sticking
Tamata.
up for
You
a guy
fucking
that
absolute
masturbates
wankstain.
on public
You
transport.
went running around showing everyone your
You're
fucking
now
baby
sticking up
sock.
for a guy that
You're
masturbates on
weird.
public transport.
You're a fucking
You're sticking up
weirdo.
for a guy that will waste ambulance drivers' fucking time.
Yeah, you got
when
yourself a
they've got
Bacardi
an
collection
emergency.
bigger than Captain's. That's a good one,
Got a
Carl.
what? A what
You
collection?
bought yourself more crates than Captain's got in the living room.
You're the fucking drinker. You're the alcoholic, love.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. You drunk last time. You drunk tonight?
I'm not drunk tonight. I haven't had a drink.
You drunk
If
last
I have
time.
a drink,
no?
I tell people I'm drinking.
No, you don't. You just drink.
Yeah, I do.
You
The other
just
night, I
drink.
said I'm drinking. Literally, I said I'm drinking.
Mate, you drink every night because you
No,
just
I don't.
in case you have to fight Hector.
No, I don't. But if you want to believe I do, that's up to you. I don't care.
Look. You, just in case you know you want a bit of sex off Hector, you have to get drunk in case you have to fight him.
What?
You get yourself drunk so that you don't feel bad about beating Hector up if you fancy sex.
Oh my God.
He's really got it bad, hasn't he?
Yeah.
What bad? You ain't denied it though, have you?
I don't need to deny anything that you're making up. That's a specific fucking, what's the word?
See,
The
you're
word I
wondering
was
how I
going to
know
use.
that. It's because
There was a.
going to a
It's just
counsellor.
fucking abnormal to
Hector's
even
going to a
think
counsellor.
that people have to defend themselves from your imagination.
Hector's going to a counsellor because you keep on sexually assaulting him.
Ah. And your wife is in her bedroom fiddling with herself because you can't be giving her one because she's talking to me. She's actually crying right now because
No, it's
you're
'cause
on
she's
here
been
talking to a woman about her vagina
It's 'cause
and
she's
showing
been
your
further.
misogyny
Otherwise
while she's
I'd
telling
be
her
with
mum and dad that you're a decent bloke. And when they find out that
Her
you're a
mum and dad love me.
misogynist, they're going to say,
Her mum and
what are you
dad
doing with
fucking love
him?
me. Her mum and dad
Actually,
love
you're
me.
actually embarrassing her because she's part of the police service. And when she gets pulled
She's
down,
not part of the police
it'll be
service.
because you pulled her
She's
down
part
with
of
you.
the criminal justice system. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Chrissy, did you see Ghost's message?
At least she's got a job, you ain't.
Did you see Ghost's message?
No. What's Ghost's message?
I don't know.
Well, did you see it?
I don't know. You got numbskulls in the side chat sending you messages.
No, I'm not looking.
Of course you are.
No, I'm not.
He forgot to tell you he can't read. He's going blind, and he couldn't read when he weren't blind.
No, it's because the phone's on the side and I'm fucking laying down.
I mean, he ain't really lost nothing because he was dyslexic in the first place.
There you go.
Yeah.
So, how long can you remain out of the water being the whale that you are?
Wendy, can you hear the way he's talking to his wife?
I know it's bad,
I'm
isn't
talking
it?
to you, Jupiter. I'm talking to you,
Imagine that.
Jupiter.
You should have a bit more respect for your partner.
If you were talking to your husband, you'd be saying, "Go on, pray for a child to be abused for me, Hector."
No, it's you that's into the satanic stuff.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, it is.
You're the one that's religious, love. Except you can't decide whether you're Buddhist or a Christian.
Yeah, I just know that you were into satanic stuff, and you,
really?
you
Well,
had
judging by your looks, you can't decide whether you're the fucking circumcised gone wrong fucking dickhead or the fucking used condom.
At least I'm getting it.
What?
Jupiter.
Hector,
You've got a fanny.
Hector.
You've got a fanny that you could fucking get an aircraft carrier in.
How would you know what I've got between my
have you
legs?
had a few of them, have you?
You could probably take off a couple of planes and fly them around.
Do you know what I find amazing, right? He actually thinks he knows my pussy. You would never know my pussy, mate.
Mate, I know you've had 8, and I've seen the fucking I've seen the fucking shit that comes out your mouth. So that's going to be half the size of the shit that comes out of that.
Really? That's weird.
It is. You could throw a barrel. You could throw a barrel down your fanny and it not touch the sides.
Oh, that's original, isn't it?
It's cringe.
Hopefully the barrel will have Wendy in it.
Mm-hmm.
It don't even make sense. He is so fucking weird. He actually thinks his disses are worth something.
His disses, fucking hell, that's a bit 1970s, isn't it, Jukes?
Well, that's what it is, isn't it? A cuss and a diss and a diss and a cuss.
A cuss and a diss and a diss and a cuss.
Yeah.
Because I'm Jupiter and I'm a racist from Eltham.
Jupiter's not racist.
Jupiter's definitely a racist.
In your opinion?
No, in everyone's opinion.
No.
Even in the right-wing minds of the fucking Tommy Robinson supporters, you're a racist.
Oh, whatever. If they thought that, I'd be at the top of the chain, wouldn't I, according to you?
No, you wouldn't. See, the
Well,
thing is, right, this is what you and
Do you
Danny
see how daft he is now, Wendy, right? Because he spent all his fucking career trying to say that Tommy Robinson's movement are all racist. And now he's saying that they're calling me a racist. But
they are pretty much all.
Well, that's what I just said to you. According to you, if they're racist and I'm racist, then that would be all right, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So Jupiter should be at the top. Yeah.
No, that's the thing. They can't work out your African husband. And that's why Scott Tomlin and you, you're all Tommy Robinson fans, and you should have thousands of fucking supporters, but you don't, because ultimately the supporters that are with Tommy are racist, and they are not going to support a woman that's got an African husband. Or
Have you ever met a real true racist?
Yeah, I'm speaking to you two now.
No, I'm being serious.
I am being serious as well. You two
No,
are
you're not.
racist.
Oh, okay, forget it. I thought, well, ask a serious question. Forget it.
Well, I'm giving you a serious answer. You
No,
two
forget
are
it.
both
Forget it.
seriously racist. You're both seriously racist.
No wonder Hoof wanted to do what he said he wanted to do.
What did he say he wanted to do, and what didn't he do, and what hasn't he done, and what will he never do?
And you said he said it, not me.
Skinny little twiglet sitting at home, getting all angry, battering his missus.
Oh, no, that was you, wasn't it?
No, never laid a finger on a woman in my life.
You're a liar.
Well,
No,
then
I'm
why
not.
were you told to stay away from her?
Exactly.
People get told to stay away from all sorts of people.
No, you were told by the court to stay away from her.
I've had court orders telling other people to stay away from me.
Well, why would anyone want to fucking stalk you, for Christ's sake?
Why are you wanting to stalk me now on here?
I'm not stalking you.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you are.
He thinks you're stalking him.
Yeah, you both come on here. You both come on here to speak to me.
So no one can come on Benny's panel when you're on because they're
No,
going
I
to be
didn't say that.
stalking you.
I didn't say that, but you both come on here when I was on here to speak to me.
And you left at one point and came back.
Yeah, and me and you were having a good
I dropped my phone.
conversation, and you came back, interrupted, and it's never been right since.
I dropped my phone and lost my internet connection.
Oh, is
You
that what you
said
say
you were
when you're in
going to
prison?
have a bath.
That's
Yeah, I
why. That's
was.
why he's got an
I was, and
obsession
it's
with
fucking cold now.
backsides. He goes to
I was
prison
gonna
and
have a
drops his
bath.
phone, drops his soap. Weirdo.
What,
You
like
said you
Tommy?
were going to have a bath.
What, like Tommy? Does Tommy drop
You
the soap?
can say what you like about Tommy. Like, we're going to get
Yeah, I don't
offended or
know.
something.
I've
No,
got no
you
clue.
love Tommy. You love
But
Tommy.
you're not going to get offended. You can say what you want.
Yeah, I don't
I
care.
know I can.
Yeah, but what you don't understand is, Chrissy, that Tommy can defend himself.
No, he can't. He's a fucking.
And if he
He's another
saw you,
midget.
he'd punch you to
He's
the fucking
another
ground with
midget. No,
one punch.
fuck you. He's an idiot.
Yeah.
He's another fucking midget like fucking Hector.
I've seen him fight, and yeah.
You've seen him fight. You've seen him fucking wank. He can't fight.
Excuse me?
Never had a fight in his fucking life.
Excuse me?
Well, then how can he be violent?
Because you don't have to be able to fight to be violent, you idiot.
Look.
I mean, Hector can't fight, and he was violent around that fucking.
No, he wasn't. That's a lie.
Yeah, he was. Yeah,
He was never violent with that woman.
Yeah,
he
was.
restrained
There was
himself very
violence.
well.
There was violence there, and he was involved in it.
No, you know what you are? You're the type. You would have loved to have seen him hit her properly.
No, I wouldn't.
But he didn't. He restrained himself.
I don't want to see anyone hit anyone.
You're a liar. That's what you would have loved to have seen. And you didn't get what you wanted.
No, it ain't. I just thought it was funny that he had a shirt on that looked like a fucking tea towel that I've got.
Yeah, it was so fucking funny that, you know, she was found guilty, wasn't she? Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh my God. He
You should
actually
have had a
thought that
decent
Hector had a
solicitor.
shirt on that looked like a tea towel.
I ain't got a clue what he's on about there, love.
I
Yeah.
remember watching that and thinking, fuck me, that looks exactly like a tea towel.
It's interesting.
I'd say that's a bit racist, Jupiter, to be quite honest.
What? That someone's got a tea towel, that someone's got a shirt that looks like a tea
Saying
towel.
that a black African guy is wearing you know, because some just wearing a shirt that looks like a tea towel, bit racist.
Yeah, he was wearing a shirt that looked like a tea towel that I own. How's that racist?
Yeah.
I mean, it was a child's t-shirt, I must say, because he's only.
I remember you turning up at Speaker's Corner in a pair of jeans that looked flared, a fucking t-shirt that didn't go over your pot belly, and your fucking flat cap.
Yeah, oh
you got a cheek to talk about people's clothes.
You was checking me out.
You looked like you were 75 years old that
He did,
day.
didn't he?
You was checking me out, Jukes.
I can't remember who.
That'd make me 27 years younger than you, then, wouldn't it, Wendy?
Yeah, if you like.
If I look 75,
there was
that'd make
some
me look
bloke.
27 years younger than you. Because you are proper old, aren't you, love?
Like I said, you looked horrible that day. I don't know where you thought you were going or who you thought you were talking to, but Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I didn't know I was there for a fashion show.
And
At
who
least
were
I
you
can
with?
go out.
Oh, yeah.
At least I
Okay.
can
Yeah.
go out in public.
You was with Mr. Ho, the man who you
Yeah.
don't like.
Yeah, I know. Once I found out he was a cunt, I fucked him off. You didn't know, did you?
So you didn't
All
find
the
out
threats.
all that time, right?
What do you mean all that time?
Nothing made you suspicious of anything that man said.
Not really, no. Not
That's
suspicious enough.
That's because you're
Not
thick.
suspicious enough to actually believe
That's
anything that I
because you're
found out.
thick. That's because you're thick.
No. Wendy, you still speak to him now.
I speak to him because he's insane.
Oh, right, okay. So it's okay for you to speak to someone that's insane. Mind you, I'm speaking to you and you're fucking
No,
insane.
he's insane. I don't take him seriously.
Yeah.
And
You're
if
insane.
he speaks,
Have you got
I
grave
answer him. Yeah.
So when you've got graves rage, are you insane?
No.
So when you have graves rage, you're not insane.
It's a
If you
bit
take
like
conversations 100% serious, you've got brain injury. I'm serious.
it's a
Yeah, I
bit
might
like
have
the
a bit of brain
Hulk.
injury.
I
You
don't
don't-
take
you
any conversations I have with you as serious. I just think you're a wank stain.
Okay. Well, and I mean, you were going on a minute ago
Well, my
about
point is
sort of,
this: when you're sort of sitting here with
you're
somebody
a wank
that's
stain.
just
You're a
being
wank
a
stain.
misogynist and trolling,
How am I
and
being
you
a
get
misogynist?
trolling back, and you want
How
to
am I
run
being
off
a misogynist?
like Spurgs, like a lot of the other
How am I
trolls,
being a
where you clip
misogynist?
things and you run off and you take it literal. That's your problem, not ours.
How am I being a misogynist?
You are a misogynist, yeah.
How? How?
Because the verbal stuff that comes out of your mouth is very anti-women.
Yes.
Such as, go on.
The filthy way that you describe people's anatomy.
What?
The way that you talk about rape.
The way I talk about rape. So you was the one that mentioned it, weren't you? You was the one that accused
No,
8
but you
nurses
took it
or
to a
doctors.
whole different level. You did.
Accused 8 nurses or doctors of anally raping you, racially aggravated.
No, you brought it up.
rape.
I didn't bring that up. I was on my own. I think I
No,
was
you
on
brought it
Wendy's
up.
stream or my own stream
would
where
I
I
know
spoke
how
about
would I
that.
know to bring that? How would I know to bring that up? You brought that up on your stream.
Yeah, but you brought it up here. You wanted to engage in a conversation about it.
Well, I wanted to know whether or not
No,
you
you
was gonna
wanted to
admit
engage about
I
it
wanted
because
to know if you was gonna admit to
you're
it,
obsessed.
You're falsely
obsessed.
accusing,
And I find it quite
staff
bizarre
of
that
anal
you're
rape.
obsessed.
Racially aggravated anal rape is what you're accusing medical staff of.
Medical staff like they're perfect and can never do nothing wrong.
I didn't say that.
Racially
Were they doctors or
aggravated.
were
Yeah,
they doctors
racially
or nurses?
aggravated.
Were they doctors or nurses? Were they doctors or nurses? Or
You know what's
to use
hilarious,
the
though, Wen,
joint
right?
term, medical
I don't know
staff.
how I keep a straight face with this fucking knobhead, right? Because he takes it, he's like, unbelievable,
Mate,
Mr.
it's not a straight
Melton.
face.
He
It's
takes
not a straight face you
everything to
need
the
to keep.
fucking
It's a
extreme.
hidden face you need to keep. You should keep your face hidden, love.
No, I don't need to. You do.
No, I think you do.
No, you do.
No, you do. No, you definitely.
He
You
takes
definitely.
everything, doesn't he? You've got no sense of humour, have you, Morris? None.
I've got a fantastic sense of humour.
You haven't.
Mate, fucking keeping this long with you.
No,
two,
you haven't got a sense of humour
I've
at
got to
all.
be going for a
I
laugh.
mean, he's got a cheek to tell us we smell. He baths with his dog.
You do smell.
Oh, God, you don't. That's a
You do
no-no.
smell.
Yeah,
you
he does.
fucking
He said the
smoking
dog gets
cunt.
in the bath with him and the kids.
Yeah,
It's
Oh,
quite
bloody
crowded
hell.
in his bath. They all get in together.
Oh,
yeah. At least I don't smell like an ashtray.
What are you
You all
doing having
get
a
in
bath?
together. You just admitted it. Play your game.
Yep.
What are you
Yeah.
doing having a bath with a dog?
After me and my children have been creek jumping, we all.
So after
washed
they've
the
been
fucking
creek
mud.
jumping, I hate to think what creeks they were jumping. But anyway, they were creek jumping. They all get in the bath together with the dog.
It's Jupiter. It's called nature.
So they're all covered in fucking
It's
stodgy mud as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Mud cheeks.
Sounds
Snake.
it, doesn't it, Wendy?
Yeah. Unlike you, that never comes out of Eltham.
I come out of Eltham. I go all over the place.
No, you
Did
don't.
you not see me in Nigeria?
Yeah, you stayed in the cab all the time.
Oh, did I? No, I didn't.
Yeah, the only
I
shit we
didn't.
see from you was when you was
No,
in
I
the cab. Yeah, Hector was
Am I
worried
being
about
what?
getting
Straight
worry
Jew?
about it. It's
But I
not like
don't go
he's
anywhere, do I? I don't
It's
go
not like
anywhere.
he's going to see Nigeria anytime soon, is it?
I've seen South Africa, mate.
He'd be
Hector
scared. He'd
was
be
worried
scared.
That's what
about
I meant,
getting
love. Yeah,
the
he's too
Sasquatch
scared.
Imagine him in Nigeria. Oh
He'd
my
be
God,
too
that'd be so
scared.
funny.
Yeah.
He'd shit himself.
Well, you can get clumped in Nigeria by your husband, can't you?
Yeah, you'd shit yourself.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
would.
you would.
No, I wouldn't.
Yes, you would.
No, I wouldn't.
Do you remember him saying he can't go on holiday abroad because he's scared of sharks?
No, I don't swim in the sea because I'm
Coward.
scared of sharks.
He's a fucking coward.
He
I
is a
don't swim
coward.
in the
That's what I'm
sea
telling
'cause
you.
I'm scared of sharks. But you said you didn't believe that.
You're a coward, Morris.
No, I'm
Christ.
not. You're a coward. You're the fucking Walter Mitty that said you was in
I'm
the
not the
army.
man here. You are, and you are a coward. You're an out and
you
out
said-
fucking coward. Yeah.
You said that you was in the army.
If there was a war, you'd be hiding under the fucking stairs, wouldn't you? You'd be crying.
If there was a war,
Help me!
I'd
Help
be in it.
me!
If I
No, you
agreed with it.
fucking wouldn't.
Yes, I fucking would.
No, you wouldn't.
Wendy, you was about when the fucking
No,
Romans.
you wouldn't be there. You'd be off running away, hiding under somebody's skirts.
Oh, whose skirt? Just tell me it's
You
not.
haven't got the courage. You're like
Just
that
tell me
fucking
it's not
lion
Jupiter.
out of the Wizard of Oz. It's the lion.
Look
Yeah,
at
the
his
lion.
nose. You can tell a few people have punched him on it, can't you?
Yeah.
It's fucking flat.
Oh my god.
You're the cowardly lion out of the Wizard of Oz. That's what you are.
You're a racist old bat, love.
Oh, aren't you sick of using that word?
No, because it suits you. You are a
No, but
racist.
you make it mean nothing. You see.
I don't care that I make it mean nothing because everyone hears it and they associate
No, but
it
you
with.
make it mean nothing. I think other people care that you
matter.
make it mean nothing.
I don't care what other people think.
I
And
don't care.
know
I don't
that
care.
Every time I
think
mention
you do. I think you do
racist
care what
Wendy
other
word,
people think, though.
Yeah,
I think that's
too
what
much.
all this is
People
about.
take that
Yeah.
in.
I think
You
it actually
cares
bothers me
too
because
as
I
racist.
can honestly say that I can talk to people on here that I don't like and have a normal conversation, even if I don't like them, they don't like me.
Yeah.
But you're not capable of that, Chrissy. And I think that's because you
not
want
with you
everybody
two,
to like
because
you.
you two are horrible lying racists.
And so are you. So
why
are
would
you.
why would I want to have a fucking conversation? Decent
But you're a
conversation?
horrible racist too.
No, I'm not. Why
Yes,
would
you
I
are.
want to have a horrible fucking racist woman that accuses 8 medical workers of
Why do you keep
racially
saying medical
aggravated?
workers? Why do you
Because I
keep
don't
saying
know if they're
medical
nurses or
workers?
doctors. Were they nurses or doctors?
Ah,
Were they
hate
nurses or
medical
doctors?
workers because medical workers never do nothing wrong.
Yeah, they do, but 8 of them racially aggravated anal rape.
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Well, that's
Not for me to judge.
That's what Jupiter said.
If you was, I should have sued you as well.
Yeah,
Jupiter will say
exactly.
anything to get attention. Jupiter will claim anything to get attention, just like you
Like
will, Wendy.
you mean you? No, that's what your trick. That is.
No, your trick. You're the one that claimed to drive all the way to your husband's grave to commit suicide.
All the way.
You must have a really boring life to think that the things that I talk about ain't
All
true.
the way, he says. All the way.
You're the one.
Yeah,
that
he must have a really boring life.
You're the one that claimed to try and murder your ex, didn't you, Wendy?
Maybe she did.
Yeah.
If she did, I know you were trolling at the time, but if she did,
oh, so you just admitted it? Thanks, Jopes.
We all know that she was trolling. We all know she was. This is the problem with you, right? So if someone's sitting on their stream and they go, "Oh yeah,
fucking what's his name? The fucking singer, She knocked Sidney Poitier and Tom Jones off their stool because she was so attractive, the ugly cunt.
What?
Like they smelt her and fell off the stool.
What is he talking
What?
about? To be honest,
Well,
Wendy,
she's done a live stream.
to be honest, right, we spent about
where
3
she
hours on
claimed
here
she got offered
talking to this
being
knobhead.
Charlie's
It don't make
Angels.
no sense, right?
She
And I've
offered
got
to
to be
be in
honest,
she got an
I'm
offer
getting bored
to
of
be in
it.
Charlie's
Honestly, I am.
Angels. Bullshit.
I'm off.
And she
It
knocked
don't make
Sidney
sense.
Poitier and
He's
Tom
not
Jones
even
off
funny.
their stalls at the BBC. You
Honestly.
lying fucking mate.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, nor
Are
do
you still,
I.
are you still
And he is
grifting?
such a knobhead, right? That he's like Muckus. He thinks that if he's the last person on the panel, is one thing. You know what, Chrissy? Have it on me. Have the gift on me.
Bye then.
I can't be bothered with you no more.
Neither
Latest,
can
Wendy.
I.
Have a nice night.
No, I'm off. It's my bedtime.
Make sure you don't let
Yeah,
Hector pray
fuck
for
off,
child
Laura.
abuse, Jukes. Make sure you don't let Hector pray for child abuse, Jukes. Because we know that's what he prays for. What do you think of Hector praying for child abuse, Wendy?
Tell us, Pissy, what's your problem with fucking women? Is it because you can't get any, you degenerate mong? Come on, fucking going at women. Nothing but women. Tell us. Pissy Morris, the ex-fucking do shit. Molden's fucking reject. Gone silent there, Pissy Morris. The woman abuse. On. Talk up, Pissy. Yeah, I don't come online very much nowadays. But fucking here going on at a couple of women. Speak up, Pissy Morris. Come on, woman abuser. Talk up. Too scared? Scared that I might turn up at your doorstep? Might happen soon, eh? Come on, big man. Talk up. Want to talk shit to women? Come on.
Who's that?
Pissy Morris.
Who's
The
that?
wannabe fucking ex-councillor.
Who's that?
It's Pissy Morris, the wannabe ex-councillor. Only talk shit to women, eh?
How can you be a wannabe ex-councillor? How can you be a
Malden's
wannabe
fucking
ex-councillor?
reject. Malden's reject. Only fucking
Sorry, who are you?
goes
Who are
at
you?
women, eh?
Who are you?
I'm your fucking worst nightmare, little man.
No,
I'm going to
you
turn
ain't.
up at your door very soon.
All right, turn up at my door.
And
Turn up at my
trust
door
me,
now.
Christy.
Turn up at my door now.
Turn up at your door. Give us your address. Give us your exact
130
address
Spittle
and
Road.
location. Come on, Christy.
130 Spittle Road.
Exact location. I've already got it, but give us.
Okay, I'll just give it to you. Come on, brave man. What's your name?
You're the one that abuses women, ain't you? That's all you come online for.
What's your name? What's your
what
name,
you got the
idiot?
restraining order for, isn't it, Chrissy?
No. What's your name, idiot?
I'm the one that you don't want to be fucking around with anymore. You've already
Hey,
fucked me
what's your
around
name
once
then?
too many.
I don't
I
want to
will
fuck
be
any man.
turning up at your door, Christy. So,
Okay, so
give
when
me
are you
your
going to turn up
address.
at my door?
I've already
When are
got
you
it,
going,
but
when
be
are
a
you
big
going
man.
to
Be a
turn
big
up at
man
my
and give me
door,
your
idiot?
address. Come on.
130 Spittle Road.
Come on.
130 Spittle Road.
You're the one that's got the restraining order.
Come
Because
on.
your ex-missus, ain't
What's
you?
your name, idiot?
Chrissy, you've spent some
What's your name,
to
idiot?
females yet again. You're
What's
the
your
one that
name?
abused your ex-missus and you got
No,
your
I've never
restraining order
abused
because of
anyone.
it, didn't you?
Never abused
Oh, no,
anyone.
no,
What's your
no.
name, idiot?
It's all over the
What's
fucking
your name,
media, you
idiot?
daft cunt.
What's your name, idiot?
You know exactly who I am. You talk shit
No, I
about
don't
my
know who you are.
about my
If I
ex,
knew who you
didn't you?
are, I'd call you by your name.
Yeah,
Who are
Chrissy.
you, idiot?
Chrissy, I'll be seeing you very soon. You spent
Come
the night
now.
talking shit about.
Come
I'll be
now.
seeing you very soon. You.
Come now. How soon
I'll
is
be
very
seeing
soon?
you very
10
soon.
minutes? 10 minutes? 15 minutes?
Where are you?
Half
Where are you at the moment, Chrissy?
I've just told you. I'm at home.
Tell your little fucking spacker friend, you know, the little line have, to have a look at my Facebook account.
The who?
That'll trigger the fuck out of there. But very soon.
What's your name, idiot? Come on, what's your name? You're so brave. What's your name?
I'm the one that you fucked around with back along, who's gonna fuck you over very soon, Chrissy.
Oh, how are you going to fuck me out? Who are you? You're not even brave enough to give me
Pissy
a name.
Morris,
Come on.
the little man who's gonna end up fucking fucked up very soon.
Oh, really? How? How are you going to do
Little
that, brave?
Pissy Morris.
You're not brave
Malden's
enough.
reject.
You're not even brave enough to give me a name. How
You
are
know
you ever going
exactly
to?
who I am. You
I
talk
don't
too
know.
much shit back along,
Who
and you're
are
gonna
you?
get
I don't
fucked
know who you
over
are.
for it very soon, ain't you?
I don't know who you are. Who are you?
The thing is, everyone that's watching knows exactly who I am.
I don't know who
Pissy
you are. Who are you?
Morris. Everyone
Who are
who's
you,
watching knows who I am. And they should
Who are you,
know
coward?
that what's coming your way fucked you up, little
Nothing's
man.
coming my way. You're a coward.
Ex-councillor who was
Why aren't you
doing
coming now?
boxing in some with asbestos.
You're breaking up. Though.
You remember Hoof? You remember Hoof?
Not really. What about
Hoof?
What about him?
Well,
Is
to
that
be
your
fair,
boyfriend?
Hoof's given me enough information on you, and he's a reject
I ain't
too.
got any
He's going to see
information.
me before long.
Is Hoof
But
your
you,
boyfriend?
little man, will be seeing me way before Hoof does.
Okay, is Hoof your boyfriend?
By the way, Malden's not too far, and
Okay, so come now
you
then.
have got
I'm not
a
in
very
every.
limited amount of days left, little
I'm
man.
here tonight. I'm here tonight, and I've not got my missus with me.
Yeah, you
So if you're
spent
gonna come,
tonight
come now.
abusing women yet again, haven't
No, I
you,
haven't.
Pissy
They're
Morris?
not women. They're not
So
women.
all you're any good at is abusing women, isn't it?
Who's your boyfriend? It's who for your boyfriend?
So, little man, Pissy Morris, nothing
He's
more
who
than
for
a
your
woman
boyfriend?
abuser, yes?
He's who for your boyfriend?
No, who's the fucking reject who's gonna get slapped for
Oh,
long?
right, okay.
Just like you're gonna get a fucking good hiding before long.
Mate, you couldn't give me no good one. You won't even give me your name, you idiot.
You think you're an ex-boxer with some fucking
I know I'm
challenge,
an
don't you?
I
You
know
think
I'm
you're
an
a good ex-boxer. You're
I know I'm a
You're a little reject who's gonna get a fucking good
Okay, so
hiding, I
come
tell
now
you.
then. Come now then.
Come now. You spent all
Yeah, come
night
now.
fucking abusing women. Yet again.
No,
An
I haven't. They're not women.
ex-boxer who thinks he's
They're not
something
women, they're
spent all night
racists.
abusing
They're not
women.
women, they're
Yeah, I
racists. And you probably are as well.
I give it to you. I give it to you. You've been abusing Stupiter,
How can you
and you've
think
been
they're
having to go at
women?
Wendy
Fucking
yet again
hell.
tonight.
How can you think they're
fucking
women, you idiot?
retard.
How can you
You're a
think they're
fucking
women?
retard, ain't you?
So if
You're a
right,
fucking
so one
utter
come round
retard,
now.
ain't
So why won't you come
you?
round now, idiot?
Give us your address. Give me your
Sorry?
address, and I'll come to your
I've given you
door.
my
You
address about
daft cunt.
14 times,
Give me
idiot.
your
Give me
actual
your name.
address. Big man. Give me your actual
I've
address.
given
Go
you
on.
my address
You
about
ain't got the
14
balls
times
to, have you?
already. You've already got it,
Give us
apparently.
your address, then.
But you're not even brave enough to fucking say a
Yeah, I
name,
do
are
have
you?
it, Chris. Pissy, I've got your address.
Okay, come round now then.
It's just,
You're not too far,
it's just
remember?
like I've got the address of where you're not allowed to. Like,
Sorry? You've got the
it's
address
fucking
of where I'm not
hilarious.
allowed to.
How much of a reject
I've
you
got
are.
I've got the address of where you can't come to.
I've got plenty
The
of
only place,
addresses that I
the
can't
only
come
place
to,
you
but
can come
I
is in your
still would.
boyfriend's arse.
Really pissy.
Yeah, come round,
Really
mate.
pissy.
Come on, man. Come round.
Give us where you exactly are right now, and
I
see
told you where
see
I
how long you're breathing
Okay.
for.
Right, listen very carefully. I'm at 130
Yeah.
Spittle Road.
Spittle Road. What, you've been
Spittle
spitting in
Road.
some cunt's fucking ass, have you?
You asked me exactly where I am, I'm telling you. I'm here tonight, and I'm on my own.
Postcode, you daft cunt.
No, just
Give
come.
us the exact postcode.
What, so you
I'm
can
typing
fucking
it
send
into
me a
my phone
Christmas
here.
card?
Spittle Road, fucking
You
where?
had it. I thought you
Give
already
us the
had it.
exact postcode, Pissy.
Do you know what? I know
Yeah,
you're
I've
a
already
complete
got it, but I want you.
You're
I
a
want you to
complete
give it so
coward.
everyone else can hear you after you've abused women.
You're
I
a
want
complete
everyone else to hear
coward
your postcode after
because
you spent all night abusing women.
you should have put the phone down by now and said, "I'll see you in a minute."
I'm not
but
on
you
a
can't
phone.
because you're
Who's
a
on the
coward.
phone here, Pissy? Who's on
You
the
should
phone,
have.
Pissy?
You should be coming to me right now. Where are you
Pissy,
right now?
who's
You
on the
tell me.
phone? Who's on the
Where are
phone?
you right now?
We're on YouTube. In
Where are
actual
you
fact,
right?
this is StreamYards. This is
Where are you
StreamYards.
right?
This isn't a
Where are
phone.
you right now geographically, hero?
Fucking hell, for an ex-counsellor, you are really thick as fuck, ain't you?
And you're such a coward. I
Ex-counsellor
can
of
give you my
Malden.
actual address. I can give you my actual address.
Coward.
You can't even give me your
Coward.
name.
Chrissy, you were big enough to talk shit about my dead partner. I'm gonna rip your
Oh,
fucking throat
fuck me
out,
now. I'm
you
starting to work it out. You're AJ of the
Now
family
you
lash
know
pit
who
with
I
a
am.
broken back.
I'm gonna rip your fucking throat out, and I'm gonna fucking slice the fuck
the
out of you,
invitation is
daft cunt.
revoked. Yeah, because you've got a broken back, and I'm not going to be responsible for fucking
Yeah, it's revoked, but you know
AJ,
I'm gonna fucking slice you up,
AJ,
and
you
you're gonna
fucking
be
dog
left
beater.
for fucking
You
dead when I get
fucking
hold of
beat
you.
your dog up. Yeah? And
You
you
know
need
I've
your
got
dog
your
to
address
put your
and
socks on,
you're a
don't
dead
you?
man
AJ,
walking,
AJ.
don't you?
AJ.
You're a
Yeah,
dead
all
man
right.
walking.
How many times
Yeah,
have you fucking said
everyone
this,
else can
AJ?
listen. You're a dead man walking.
Mate, I'm
You
not a dog,
spitting
so you
all
can't
that
beat
there
me up.
shit. You're a dead man walking,
You
ain't
dog
you?
beating cunt. Everyone see that? Everyone see that? You got done for beating your fucking dog
You're
up,
a
you
dead
horrible
man
cunt.
walking, Chrissy, you woman
Oh,
abusing
fuck off.
piece of shit.
Everyone's a dead man walking as soon as they're born.
Woman
Idiot.
abusing piece of shit. You're a dead man walking,
Oi,
ain't
you
you?
abuse
And
dogs.
you already
What
know it.
happened to the What happened to the other dog that got found in the
On the
in
internet,
the lake
I've
or
got
whatever it
3
was?
dogs sat beside me, but you're a dead
Yeah,
man walking, ain't
mate,
you?
you shouldn't be allowed to have a single animal.
Give us,
Why did you
give
kill
us,
your
give
ex-partner
us
anyway?
online your address,
Why
exactly where
did you
you
kill your
are.
ex-partner? Why did
See
you
how
kill
much
your
longer you
ex-partner?
breathe for.
Why did you kill your ex-partner?
See how much you breathe for.
You're
After
breaking
what
up,
you
son.
told long you breathe for, Chrissy.
Why did you kill your
Breaking up.
ex-partner? AJ?
Your throat will be breaking up when I fucking get hold of it, won't it?
Mate, you got a broken
Pissy
back,
Morris,
son.
the ex-counsellor that
You're on
abuses
the
women.
PIP. You're saying you got a broken back. You can't put your own fucking underwear on. That's why you need a dog.
I'm gonna snap your fucking
animals.
neck. I'll tell you
Mate.
that much.
Mate, you'd have trouble snapping a cocktail stick, you idiot.
Give me your exact location so that I'm
I've
not
done it
driving
already.
on an address that's not being
Done it
given by you.
already.
And
I've
see
given you
how
my
long
address
you live for.
about 14 times now.
Come on.
You're a cunt.
Come
You're a
on, Chrissy.
coward.
Come on,
You're a
Chrissy. I
coward.
guarantee you, within 5 hours from now, you
Well,
if you're alive.
right, so I've got 5 hours to get some kip, yeah?
Come on, Chrissy. Come on. You want to think you're a big man? Give me your exact
Bigger than
location.
you. Mate, you're a geezer with a
Not
broken
big
back
enough to hide.
on PIP, yeah, that
Shithead.
claims he can't put his
You're a
own
little
socks on.
shithead that
And you're
abuses
fucking
women.
Come on, please.
You're too
Come on.
scared to give someone who you
I
know
ain't scared.
will
I'll
snap
just give you
your
my address.
fucking neck.
If I was scared, would I give you my address? You're a coward.
Exact address. Spittle fucking bullshit. Give us
What do you mean
fucking your
spittle?
exact location,
What is?
Chrissy.
Everyone knows it. You know it, apparently.
Everyone knows.
AJ of the family
Yeah,
Lashbrook.
I've
Will you be
got an
relying
address
on a
that I've been
freedom
parked
of the land
outside
defense to get
twice
you out of
in the
this?
past 2 weeks
Will you be
that you
relying on
haven't been at.
freedom of the land defense to get you out of this?
Chrissy, I've got an address that I've been parked outside of
You shit
recently
yourself
that
to
you
Esau,
haven't
didn't you?
been
You
at,
shit yourself to
that you
Esau.
claim
If I
to be at.
remember rightly,
So
you
give us
shit
where
yourself
you
to Esau.
actually are,
You shit
you
yourself
little
to Esau,
shithead.
didn't
You little
you? You shit
coward
yourself to
shithead.
Esau,
Give
didn't
us
you?
exactly where you are, because you ain't where you
I've
try and
told
make
you.
out you
Are you
are
drunk?
you?
Are you drunk or stoned or both?
Drunk? Far
Yeah,
from it.
I've told you about 14 times where I am and where I'll be all night.
Where are you all night then? Come on.
130
Where are you
Spittle
all
Road.
night? Spittle Road.
130 Spittle Road.
130 Spittle Road. Where then?
Malden.
Malden.
Yeah.
Considering I'm in Malden at the moment.
Come round then. Right now.
Come round.
Come round right
Considering
now.
I've been in Malden for the past week and a half, and you haven't been where you claim to be, where the fuck are you
I'm
hiding
here
to,
now.
Pissy Morris?
Sometimes I
Where
stay
are
at
you
my
hiding to?
missus.
You're going to
I'm
get
not
slapped
hiding.
all over very
I'm in
soon.
Malden, and you're apparently
Morris.
in Malden, so come round right now.
I'm
Come
going to
round right now.
slap you all over, Pissy Morris.
Mate, you couldn't slap your fucking dick in your pants, mate.
You can fucking...
Right, AJ, have you got a broken back?
Pissy Morris. All you do is abuse women.
Did you manage to
spent all
convince the
night
court to
abusing
allow
women,
you
yet
to
again.
keep the dog you beat up because the dog puts your socks on for?
The dog that's
Is that-
going to chew your face off, you mean?
Oh, God. Mate, don't make me hurt your dog. I've got two
Trust
dogs of my own.
trust
Don't
me,
make me hurt your
my
dog.
dogs would eat you alive.
No, they fucking wouldn't, you idiot.
You're lucky she's
So,
asleep
AJ,
at the moment.
AJ, is it true that you killed your missus? Why did people say that?
Is it true that you slapped your missus all about, which I know for a
No.
fact it is?
No, I've never slapped. I've never
That's
touched a
why
woman in my
you
life.
got. That's
But
why you got
why
the
do
order
people
against
say you
you, isn't
killed your
it?
missus? Why
It's
do people
funny,
say
isn't
you
it?
killed?
It's funny, isn't it?
How
You
much
want to
money?
make
How
out that
much
I
money
killed
did
my
you take off
missus
her?
when you're the one that beat the
How
shit
much
out of
money
your
did you
missus.
take off her? How much money did
Huh?
you take off your missus?
When I'm the one that's got money. That's funny, isn't
You,
it?
where have you got money? You ain't got
Yeah,
shit.
I come from a well-off family.
Ah, rich boy, eh? Rich
Yeah.
boy, eh? Fucking liar. You ain't got niche, mate.
Oh, really?
Right, come on. You said you're in Malden. You coming around now or in 5 hours?
I'm coming around very shortly, Chrissy. You're
Well,
a
is
dead
that
man
now or in
walking.
5 hours? Because
Guaranteed.
pretty soon I'm going to fucking get some sleep.
You're not getting any sleep anytime soon, boy.
I am.
I guarantee you're not getting any sleep.
Fucking guarantee I am. I'm tired.
Check out my fucking posts recently. You're not
No.
getting any sleep anytime soon.
I ain't checking your posts out.
Guarantee that.
What? AJ,
Oh, yeah.
where the fuck is your posts? What is it?
Where
I'm
the
not even
fuck
on your
am I?
channel.
Where the fuck am I? Very near you, boy.
What
Time's
network are you
ticking
talking
for
about?
you.
What fucking social media are you talking
Time's
about?
ticking for you and your little fucking degenerate associates. Time's ticking.
Sorry?
I tell you.
You're what in?
You want to run
You're sick.
around abusing women and talking shit about people that are deceased.
You run around
Things
abusing
are gonna catch up,
animals.
ain't they?
You're convicted for beating up your dog, you idiot.
Funny that, considering I'm the one that still got fucking my dogs. Whereas you're
Mate,
not
I
allowed
don't
near
care.
your children, are you?
I am.
You're
I
not
see them
allowed near
often.
your children, you
I see them
degenerate.
often. I live with
piece
my
of
daughter,
shit.
and I've got 2
You're
dogs.
not allowed around your
You-
children, are you?
You
Where's your
beat
boys?
your
Where's your
dogs
boys?
up.
Your daughter, her head is
Why do you
screwed up
want
because
to
of you.
know about children?
You've screwed your daughter's head up, ain't you?
No,
You're
not
not
at all.
allowed anywhere near your boys, are you?
I am. I see them often.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. How do you know? You
How
didn't know
do
where
I
I
know?
live?
I know a lot.
2 minutes ago. You
I
don't
know a
know
lot,
shit.
Christy.
You're a
Christy,
bullshitter.
I
You
know a
don't
lot.
fuck all.
The
You don't
thing
know
is,
fuck
the
all,
minute
you're a
you
bullshitter.
started fucking around thinking that you were going to talk about my deceased partner, I started
Mate,
digging
you
into
killed your
your
partner
life.
though, didn't you?
And your life isn't what you want to make
How
out
did
it
I
to be
start
on the
talking about
on the
your
internet,
ex-partner?
is it?
How did I
Well,
start?
we've all got it. It's all fucking documented. Just like your fucking scabby buddies are
Because
fucking
I
talking
don't
about.
think I ever spoke to your ex-partner, so why would I be talking about her?
No, you didn't ever speak to her, and then you wanted to talk shit about her, didn't you?
No, I didn't. I've never
And
spoken
that's
shit.
gonna come back
I
to
don't
fucking
know her.
bite you in the
What
ass,
I do know,
boy.
is loads of
What
people
you do
accuse
know is
you
fuck
of
all, you little
abusing your
fucking
ex-partner
degenerate.
and killing your ex-partner. That's what I do know. That
You know
weren't me.
what? You know
Go on.
what? You know fuck all, Chrissy.
Look, are you walking around here whilst you're
Morris
talking?
knows fuck all.
Or are
Other
you
than
just
the
a
fact
fucking
that he wants
mouthy?
to
Are
talk
you just a
shit
mouthy
to
idiot with a broken back?
women. He ain't got enough balls to talk fuck all to blokes, have you?
I have. I'm talking to you now. You're not
Hidden
really a bloke,
behind a
though, are you?
fucking
Because
keyboard.
you're a dog beating idiot that can't fight.
You're a woman beating piece of shit who's not
Never
allowed near
touched a
his
woman
children.
in my life. I've never laid a finger on a woman in my
Bullshit.
life.
That's why you got the restraining order.
Not prove it.
That's why you're not allowed near your children.
Bollocks. Absolute bollocks. I've never
No
laid a finger on a
bollocks. It's
woman in
all
my
over
life.
the media.
Yeah, and you're
It's
all
all
over the
over the
media for
media. It's a
beating up
known
your
fact
dog.
that you're not allowed near
You're
your
all
boys.
over the media for beating up your
And
dog, aren't you?
what was it? What was it? The Wasp was pointing out to everyone. Oh, wait a minute! About you and fucking humiliating your daughter with a blow-up doll.
No, it never happened.
Fucking did. I've got the
No, it
video
didn't.
footage. You fucking
Okay,
piece
so
of
put the
shit.
video footage out.
I have. I've got the video footage of you humiliating
Okay, so do it.
your daughter with a blow-up
So
doll.
do it.
A blow-up sex.
Come on, idiot. So are you coming round or
Blow
not?
up
You keep
sex
saying you're
doll
coming
you
round,
were
or are you
humiliating
bullshitting
your
about
daughter with.
that? Are
Tonight
you
you
coming
spent the night
round?
humiliating someone who I really can't stand, Jupiter,
You can't.
and
You
then
can't
fucking
stand
also
yourself,
having a
though,
go at
can you?
Wendy.
You can't stand yourself.
You know where you backfired on yourself tonight?
I haven't
Morris.
backfired anywhere. You can't stand
It was
yourself.
fucking
Let
going at
anyone else.
Wendy is where you fucked up tonight.
Mate, Wendy's a horrible
I
old
just
racist.
happened to tune in while you were having a go at Wendy, and I
Yeah, you
remembered,
listen to
wait
everything.
a minute,
don't you? You listen
I'm in
to
your
everything.
area,
don't
and I've got
you? Well, come
fucking the
round
footage
then,
of
you
you
fucking idiot.
is humiliating your
Look,
daughter
if you're in my
with a
area, come
blow-up
round
doll.
now. If you're in my area, come round now.
I'm very close to
You're
where
a
you live.
bullshitter.
I'm waiting
So
for
come
you to walk
round.
out your house because I'm not gonna
So
fucking come to
come
your door and kick
round.
shit out
It's
of your
cold
ammo,
out
because then
there.
that would be
It's
fucking
cold
quite
out
an
there.
offence.
I'm not
If
coming
you
out
were out
unless
on
you
the public
knock.
street and you just happened to
Come round,
stumble
idiot.
across me, yeah,
Come round.
Chrissy, you're talking to someone who knows the law, which is very different to
Sorry? Talking to
degenerates like
someone who
yourself.
knows the what?
So come out for a walk. Come out for a
You're
walk in
talking.
Malden.
I ain't going
See
out
what
for a walk.
happens.
I'm trying to get some rest.
No, because you shit
Idiot.
yourself,
Idiot.
don't you?
You said you'd come round.
You shit yourself. You're
And
shitting your
you're
pants
shitting
because
out.
you know
No,
you're
you're
in
shitting
shit.
out. Where do you live?
Come for a walk in Malden.
Where do you live?
Where do I live?
Yeah.
Where do I live? Malden.
Yeah. I'll come and see you.
I live in Malden, Chrissy.
No, you don't.
Currently, I'm living
No,
in
you
Malden.
don't. You're a coward.
Seriously. Currently,
You've
I'm
asked me for
living
my
in Malden.
address. I'll give you my address. I've invited you round. You
I
aren't
live in
anywhere.
Malden currently.
You are a fucking woman-killing cunt.
Chrissy, I live all over the UK. I live wherever I am at the time.
Oh, are you on the run for killing
It's Malden.
Sabina? Are you on the run for killing Sabina?
I'm never on the run. And to be fair, if I was on the run, why would I be driving around in a vehicle that's
Killed your missus, though. Oh no, you can't
registered
run.
in
You've
my
got a broken
name?
back, haven't you? You're a heroin addict because you're on skate.
Look out for a
Yeah,
Cayenne.
and you killed Sabina, didn't you?
Chrissy,
Did you kill
Chrissy,
Sabina?
look out for a black Cayenne.
Sorry?
Chrissy, look out for a black Cayenne. Look
black
out for a black Cayenne. Cayenne.
Black what?
Cayenne.
What the fuck is that?
It's what I'm driving, you daft cunt.
You ain't driving, you idiot. You're fucking pissed out your head.
I ain't driving. Funny.
Why did you kill Sabina? Why did you kill Sabina?
Carry on like that and see what happens to you, little man. There's
Okay,
plenty of
you've
mine
asked me
shafts
to
in
carry
this
on.
country, isn't
Why
there?
did you kill Sabina?
There's plenty of mine shafts that you could end up down, isn't there?
Oh, God. Not in Malden, there ain't. Why did you kill Sabina?
Nah, not
idiot?
in Malden, but there's plenty in between there and the north of the country where
God.
I
Mate,
intend
you've got a
on
broken
you
back.
ending up.